Aha, we have found it. Okay. Oh, the vines started growing. Huh? Oh, oxygen.
Alright, we are officially digging at 2.5 hours to winter. We got the claim reset prepped, plants built. Cut it close.
Okay. Is there a way to get inside this wreck? Yes, right here.
I mean, that game looks like fun. I haven't really played it. I've watched a few other people play it. That's how I know about the butterflies. So, could be something interesting to check out.
It's like I used to say, like I like games that does progression well. This is one of them.
Right, right.
Yeah, here's the end. So you have to like get lost in the wreck. Lots of bunk beds. Okay, so the doors are locked. This would probably provide power. Yes. Here's the fusion reactor, and you need a fusion core to put in it to power this thing, and all the doors will open.
Hi, Ryan. Yeah, that's the one I added yesterday. I think Billy Bob will get a kick out of that. Almost got a jump scare out of me with that. I forgot that I had that. I was like, holy crap, I'm being attacked by a liberal.
Like, this is neat. How this game does this. It's like you have to reach the stage of plant life, because then these vines will grow and you can climb them to get to the new area.
Right. Like, I know at some point through exploring caves and stuff, you come out into, like, some giant canyon. It's like a paradise lost in a way.
Yeah, that's on the old map.
Yeah.
There's like... You have to explore a lot to find out that this planet actually was habitated once by alien beings. Long, long time ago. And you piece together their story as you progress and find more of their hidden shit.
Right, right.
But it's not required to play the game. I mean, you can just play your main objective, which is side lore.
Yo.
Ty, how's it going?
Ivy is hello.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, I missed your stream again. I saw it was like done a little over an hour ago, and so I made sure that I was subscribed, and I made sure that the notifications are on. I turned it all off, reset it, and turned it back on to see if YouTube is broken, because I'm not getting notified when Ty goes live. Because it showed that you were playing some Satisfactory with Old Man Shorty.
Heck yes. Tier 2 jetpack. What is required? I need that. Oh, this is doable.
Oliver, hello, hello. Well,
Yes.
there's
What
Ty.
happened?
Ty can talk again.
My mic went crazy.
Yeah, I was
Weird.
letting you know what happened. You just went AWOL. I went, well, I guess Ty doesn't want to talk.
No, it wasn't me. Some screwy happening with my computer. Anyway,
Gotcha.
leaderboard still on?
Leaderboard's still going. Correct. Ends this coming Sunday. So,
Okay, so I'm just here to get the skin.
yeah. So just here to get the pumpkins.
So I just have to find them all.
Correct. So how is the Crew Motorfest going for you, Oliver? Waiting for the map expansion. Got it.
Now, are there any pumpkins on, or jack-o'-lanterns on any of the claims?
Just on Nighthawk, which is a starting claim, so. There are 3 on Nighthawk. None.
Okay.
There are none towards Old Arnold or the factory, so you don't have to worry about going that way.
And it tells you when you've got them all, right?
When you collect them all, it'll say you, good job, miner. You took the time to collect all 22 pumpkins and all that. So should get a pop-up.
I'm gonna get them, and then I'm gonna start a single player, non leaderboard.
Yeah. I know I plan on doing a hard mode playthrough coming up. Maybe I'll start one. Kind of like a series or something. Maybe not play it all the time, but a little bit during the off seasons.
Yeah.
So, because a lot of people have been wanting me to do it. So,
Yeah, I won't be playing hard, but I will play periodically,
yeah.
like I do with my subsistence game.
Right. Well, the only warning I have is with the mini equipment. If you plan on using the mini excavator, make sure it's a flat surface, because that thing acts like it's on ice. So,
Yeah, I have no desire to use that thing.
right. Now, I don't mind the mini drill, because it's quick. It doesn't give you real deep results, and it doesn't give you nuggets, but it's quick. And mini wash plant can come in handy if you're lacking on funds. But you've played leaderboards enough that, get a bunch of nuggets, rent, get more nuggets. So, don't have to worry about it.
Strange. I have the hood. Yet I'm over at the junkyard and there's a hood up against the fence.
Huh. Okay.
That is weird.
A little bit. Phrase, hello. Go, dig, go.
No digging.
Oh, your first message. All I was saying about that was just, don't worry about it. Just have fun. Halloween, enjoy the holidays. I mean, you got Thanksgiving coming up. Be with family. Be thankful for the things you do have. Stuff like that, Don't worry about the whole having a relationship, being in a relationship. Don't try to force it. That stuff comes naturally when the person clicks with you. Phrase, you're washing all your buckets. Oi. Yeah, it's winter time now. Forgot to leave stuff on.
All the buckets.
Hey guys,
Heyo.
Indeed.
we're just chatting with the peeps. Just wondering, what do you guys think about my chances of getting a seasonal?
You want the truth, or
Really
you
been
just
watching, but I'll tell you the truth. They're slim. At best.
Do you guys know if Priest is locked in?
I think so. I'm not 100%, but 99.
So Priest comes into the streams over here, and currently Priest has locked in a seasonal, but Priest is also competing on the max board, so there's a chance that their seasonal might go up.
Because basically, right, so the way I'm seeing this, ignoring my days off, I average, if no hiccups happen, I average 10k a stream. At minimum, that puts me 109k just from the streams alone. I got 3 days off this week, and I can dedicate Thursday to a claim reset, which means I've got the weekend to dig extra.
Yeah, I think you have to dig off stream as well.
Oh, I'm going to, obviously, but
Yeah, you're gonna have to put in some work on this one. Change tactic and get 1,000 more yards. Yeah, that's a thing, Face.
you know what's going to happen, don't you?
No.
I'm going to almost get there. I'm going to almost get there. On the final stream on Sunday, my computer's going to do nothing but crash. Like in those last moments to get in there, my PC's going to be nope.
Nope. I hope not. Kinda need it. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, it's going to be rough. You're going to need a couple of good days. I mean, I think when me and Billy Bob were running numbers, it was probably about... Hang on.
Doggo.
Yep, be right back.
Cass, was it you that was telling me about that moving game?
Moving, no.
No? Someone was telling me about a game at some point where you had to throw like furniture out the window, cram it all into like a moving truck. I can't remember who it was. I'm trying to remember who it was.
The only thing I remember about throwing furniture out the window, it was that handyman game someone linked.
Oh, maybe it was that, and I'm thinking,
Yeah,
okay, well, there's a
like
similar game. There's a game on offer on Epic at the moment, and it's basically that, but I thought maybe I got mixed up.
Because there was some really bad handyman that was like, clean this house and renovate this bathroom, and he threw the furniture out the window.
Oh, Fanfa says he doesn't think that game's ready yet. Okay. So I must have been thinking of a different one then. And this one just reminded me of it then. But it seems like a comical little co-op game, and it's completely free on Epic.
Right. What are we doing?
Including the bars I smelted, I've made over 9k. 9.5, something stupid like that. I've got an hour left, but I've now got to delete some dirt. Oh, no, I haven't. No. I've still got half squares to do.
Okay, so you say there's nothing up at Old Arnold, right? What about Pine Valley out that way for the pumpkins?
I think there was one on that final stretch.
There's quite a few of them in town.
Yeah,
The housing.
loads in town. Look at the porches and things.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
And,
I think I got everything in town.
There's like
8 or 10 of
porches on
them.
the houses. There's one hidden in a draining pipe. Like as you come down the hill from the radio station and turns down towards the water area, there is a draining pipe on the side of the road. That one's pretty hidden.
Yeah.
We found that.
Heading to the Old Arnold Road.
One thing I will recommend, as you're driving around, make sure to look behind you as you're driving constantly. Some things you only see coming from one direction.
Yep.
Of course. But we don't know which direction he's driving.
I got $700 for gas and
It was at this moment that he knew.
gonna get all the pumpkins. Then I'll restart.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, so I guess if I was going to continue what I was saying, Billy Bob was running some numbers and figured that like 2 days ago, where Old Man Gaming is, he could probably pull it off if he was throwing in 10K a day. I know you're right there with him at this point, so you'd have to you'd have to be doing like 12 to 15 K a day at this point to make it.
I can't see Old Man on my seasonal. I'm higher than Old Man.
Right. I know earlier in the stream you were just above him. He was at like 43, you were at like 45 something. And Ty, if you're handy with your Discord, make sure you check your DMs.
Why is that?
Facing a DM, and he wants me to tell you to check your DMs.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
got
just
it.
passing it on.
Oh, thank you, Face. Thank you very much. According to your map, I just passed the trailers at Pine Valley. There was a pumpkin there, and it's not on your map.
The pumpkin at Pine Valley? Rivertown?
No, Pine Valley. I believe it's Pine Valley. Maybe it is Rivertown. Hold on. No, it's Pine Valley.
Pine Valley's
Pardon
up by
me.
the
Nope,
Bear
nope,
Lake.
nope. That's Rivertown.
Yeah.
I'm
It
getting
should be on the
confused.
map there, because I know we put the map together when I made my video, which I have a video that does the same thing as the map. You just does a loop. That's it.
So Wolverine, it looks way different from when you played. I don't know. Not played this yet, but this is pretty much what I expected. We're now at the plant stage.
Are you on Planet Crafter?
Yes.
Yeah. We were talking about it yesterday, weren't we?
Yeah. The vines have grown, so you could get on top.
Have you? Am I allowed to tell you where there's one? If you haven't found it,
I've been in the big red wreck.
up on top of the ice.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's the one I was referring to yesterday.
Yeah. But because I built a GPS satellite and it was on the map.
Ah, okay.
But you know, there's a bunch of locked doors in there, so you need a
there's
fusion core.
quite a few doors open up with that one.
Yep. I saw them. So what was I doing? Oh yeah. We're sending up a bunch of rockets to get the multipliers going, but we need to build more flower spreaders instead of grass spreaders. So we can tier 2 flower spreader. Yeah, we're doing some reclamation here. That's right. So how many fertilizers do I need to? So
I'm not
which
going
one?
to dig these, but I'm going to need to highlight them because I can't see the back of the squares. Don't you hate that when you don't get the full gold map squares when you highlight them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apparently people didn't like it when I jumped into the school. I've dropped down to 5 people on Twitch.
That happens. Way to go. It's like, oh god, not that Rasher guy. With his obscene family pumpkin carvings. And
I voted.
you voted.
I didn't quite see what, like the booty ones. That meant to be someone holding like an arse.
Well, when you think about it, if you were to bend over and somebody walked in, you would see that if you held your ass
Wow.
cheeks apart. Because there's a little
Fair
thingy
enough.
thing hanging down, right?
Maybe I was just too worn up from work, but I didn't quite see what it was meant to be. But
That's
I voted.
okay.
I like the mid one anyway.
Yeah. No, Dapper at first was like, I thought it was somebody hanging onto their face until I saw it said booty, and now I can't get that image out of my head.
Power went out. Thankfully, we have the materials for another tier 2 nuclear reactor.
Do you know what I did on that
Oh.
map? So you know when you walk around and you find all those solar panels that are destructible.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I found one, because it gives you the exact resources back. So every time I found one, I just rebuilt it. I literally just, as soon as I destroyed it, I rebuilt it, just to make it part of my network. They're spread out everywhere.
There's so little power in them, though. But
It helps. At least early game.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to figure out this map.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough map.
how many have you found?
I don't know.
I think the final one that took me a moment was the one up on top of a caravan.
There's one down by Rivertown. I think I got
That's the one on the
on the trailer.
caravan. Yep, the trailer.
It's a caravan.
Camp trailer.
It's a caravan.
You and your funny words.
So I really want a tier 2 ore extractor. It's coming, but not quite yet. We have stuff to make more tier 4 drills. Maybe one.
Yeah, I think I got all the ones in town.
There's
That's
two
the one over-
different houses in town, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I got them both.
And there's one in a pipe, like a culvert, going up to the radio tower behind the houses, backside.
I'm pretty sure I got that one. Let
Okay.
me just double check. I'm right there anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I turned at the bank, went up the hill to the road going to the radio tower. Am I
Okay.
too high?
You might need to go back down the hill like you're going to the
Old
flooded
Arnold.
water stuff.
Yeah.
And it'll be on the right-hand side. There's a little culvert in the ditch with a pumpkin inside before you get to the bottom.
Okay, Big FD, you do that if you want to. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. What did he say? Stirring up trouble?
He's watching on his phone or something right now, but he says he's going to start up the PC and he'll watch both yours and mine stream.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Not Indy, apparently.
Yeah, that's through me.
Well, you
So
want
down
the
at the-
truth? Do you want the truth?
Down at the water.
I'm only going for
So
another
if
40
you're
minutes
at
anyway.
the water, you turn around and go back up the hill. Look on the left-hand side, you'll see it. It's hard to see when you're going downhill, but up the hill, if you're watching on the left, you'll see it.
I think I got that
You
one
can't
already.
handle the truth.
Okay, yeah, it's like a concrete pipe or whatever that's sticking out. There was a pumpkin in it, so
On the left-hand side.
yeah, if you're going up the hill from the water.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I got it already.
Okay. And then you got the one that's down in the water. There's that little
Yep.
side road. Okay. And
Right
then
now I'm heading over to the Pine Valley area.
in town, there's the one across from the gas station.
Yep, I got that.
There's the one that's sitting on the forklift outside of the part shop, where you go buy your hoses and everything.
Maybe I missed that one.
I don't even remember seeing that one.
Yep, it's there.
But I've got all mine unlocked, so I must have got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get that one. Hiding in plain sight.
That's right. It blends in very well.
Yeah, it does.
More drills.
Okay. I think the one after the road going to Nighthawk on the same road as the hotel, that's the only one I didn't get, I think.
Big FD, what I was talking about is like when you said you were going to watch me and Rasher, and Indy's feelings got hurt because you didn't mention it.
Dapper.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
So it's going to be cruel and cruel and say it's like he did watch, but he couldn't watch no more.
Oh.
You're trying to sound a bitter pill to swallow.
I think it's just we have weak constitutions and we can't handle you doing indie things.
We can't handle your awesomeness.
I am missing some.
Okay. There's 2 at the blacksmith.
No, I'm over at Nighthawk, going to Nighthawk now.
I
think
can't remember.
there's-
Was there one at the village?
Yeah, there's one at the Totem Village. But if you're at Nighthawk or on your way, there's 2 at the mill, the lumber mill thing.
Yeah, 3. There's 3 at the lumber mill. 1 just before, and then 2 at the lumber mill.
Oh yeah, if you count that one, I was going to say there's one right before or right after the bridge, and then the 2 in the lumber mill.
Oh my god! Cannot jump to save my life this time. There we go. Some bloody ninja I am.
Yeah, I'm watching you. You're doing good trying to get that bucket back into the nuggetator.
That wasn't. No, that was trying to get it into the ST box.
Oh wow. That's not good.
I can't quite fit down the side of the nuggetator, so you have to hop up onto the. Easiest way is to hop onto the jig and then hop left over to the frame, the wooden frame.
Right. Have you considered a more efficient setup?
Have you considered putting the buckets into a truck and driving it into the hole?
No, because then I have to teleport do that. I'm just grabbing enough buckets to work.
Hey
Apparently
Dapper, how you doing?
I can't sleep, so I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
Can't sleep, so you thought it'd come and jump in the chat that I'm in. That'll
Yeah.
work.
Yeah. Puts us all to sleep.
Yeah, it puts us all to sleep. I'm about ready to check to see the leaderboard.
Uh-oh, don't do that.
Yeah, I couldn't get back to digging after I ate yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got
You
off
got
to
time.
eat, and then I'm like, I'm done. It's like I can't dig. I know, like Brian was like right there in front of me. I'm just like, I can't dig. I don't care. He even told me like, you'll probably pass me tonight. I'm like, I've been
No.
digging for 10 hours. I don't think so.
Well, I've done over 10k tonight. I'm sitting at 9,500 here, and I've smelted like 3 or 4 bars whenever I need to reset the dirt glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm still in 6th.
Oh.
Seasonal, I'm still in 4th.
Oh, old man's just chucked a bunch of buckets through. He's jumped up to 48k and right behind me. He's now at the bottom of my friends list.
There you go. Hot on
He's
your
like 3k
Sneaky.
behind me.
Sneaky, sneaky.
There we go.
I don't think I have the gumption to dig today.
Yeah, take a day off, relax.
I'm still in 4th and 6th, so I'm happy.
You come in tomorrow and he's
Congratulations.
like bottom end of the top 20 or something.
Oh, I see a pumpkin, I think.
Okay, so this area over here I was meaning to come back to when I had the jetpack. Check it out now.
No, I'm good, Fanfus.
Are you on the DLC world or are you on the original world?
DLC world. Oh, this entire canyon filled with water. Cool.
It terraforms so quickly in that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've got it snowballing now, you know. All the tier 4 stuff and then I've launched like 15 rockets. So the multipliers are just Yeah.
Have you ever launched a rocket, then set up and launched another rocket before the first one's fully taken off?
Yep.
Yes, I've got about 6 that way. I just watch it spin.
You can also nudge them and make them do all kinds of shit.
I'm still missing some.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the door?
So there's 3 on Nighthawk.
I've got one that I missed.
Okay.
That's that one. Then there's the one probably at the trailers. Maybe I'm missing
At
that
Nighthawk?
one. Yeah.
There's a bush on your way to the water tower. Check in the bush by the water tower.
I think I got that one already.
So there's one when you first come in and you turn right. As you enter the claim, there's one right there.
Oh,
There's
I see
one
a
in
light.
the bush, and then there's one that's on top of the bridge, or just over the bridge.
Found it. Hey, I got it all.
There you go. You got your skins. GG.
Now do a speed run.
Speedrun. Do it again. Alright.
Thanks for the help there, Face. And you, Rasher.
It's fine. It's fine. Give him the credit.
I was looking at his map trying to figure out which ones I might have missed.
I'm gonna go back to X4.
Ah, damn.
Back to
I was
X4.
trying to-
Now the
was
question is, do I want to continue with this playthrough and use this? Because I'm already at Nighthawk. If I started a fresh game, I would be not at Nighthawk.
Right. Thank you, Chameleon. You did the command. There's the YouTube video if you haven't collected pumpkins yet. You still got a little bit of time.
I meant to ask, actually, is that something I'm able to set up as commands, or
Yep.
do I have to wait till I'm...
As long as you have stream elements, you can set up your commands.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'll need a walkthrough on some of that at some point.
I would definitely recommend you to grab the claim at least and make a hard save for start, so you can start on Nighthawk.
Yeah, if you ever want to do a practice run before Leaderboard starts and you're like, I have that Nighthawk save and I can practice what I would do starting there,
What are you saying, Wolverstein? You're messing up my method. Well, if you are, you're not putting my name on it.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Cass wouldn't even let me use it at that. It's a modified or a variant of the Cass method. Not Cass method.
The anti-cast method.
Yeah.
Or just call it the chaotic cast.
Right.
Call it what you want.
Lots of money would be good.
I want the deconstruction chip tier 2. I cannot find it. Apparently this wreck has a door that needs to be deconstructed by another ship.
I don't remember a door. Usually it's just the...
This
You're
is
back,
another
guys.
wreck. The one over the...
Yeah, I found the second wreck, yeah. I don't know, maybe my friend did that one.
Holy shit!
It's one of those with an open bridge, like the pilot seat. There were 2 drone cores either side of a door. It's like cracked open, but you have to deconstruct it, but it takes the tier 2 chip. Okay, we're gonna have to come back then. Fuck.
I see
The 2
Phantos
blueprint
is,
chips right there gave me display cases. Very useful.
It's not a crash ship per se, but there's another good place to find as a lootable. Just a heads up. I don't know if you found it or not, so I'm not going to say what it is.
I will find it eventually.
It's Phanthos encouraging you to go to non-DLC.
Yeah, no, I replied to him on that one.
I know. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way.
I'd rather lose a DLC than win on a non-DLC.
Oh, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with winning on non-DLC?
Dump trucks. Nothing but dump trucks.
Mm-hmm.
At least this way I keep some of my sanity.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're gonna start brand new.
All right. And
Yay.
old
Run the
Arnold
pumpkins
start.
all over again.
Old Arnold start.
Yep.
That's next leaderboard.
And we're gonna do DLC.
Oh, they're quite far apart.
Overseen. I'm calling my method the chaos theory.
The chaos theory. Well, they call it. Let's see. I think I referred to the flinging dirt as the chaotic digging style.
And I will be streaming it if you guys wanted to watch.
All right.
I'll be on you. I'll be
Fanfus
on
says
my,
the non-DLC is the Fanfus method.
I'll be on my channel.
All right. I think Phanthos method involves a lot of drinking.
A lot of drunk dialings.
Yeah. If everything is clear, then you're not doing the method correctly.
If everything is clear, then he successfully repaired your TV. And he's obviously not drunk enough.
That's
I
one of the
mean-
reasons why I woke up and can't get back to sleep.
Oh,
My stomach feels like it's gassy.
gotcha. I mean, Phanthos is at risk of getting knocked off the board.
Is Frantos the gatekeeper?
I don't know. I'm not over there. I'm just trying to get him riled up. Make him panic, like, oh crap, am I? I've been playing a lot of Mountain Blade.
Might just stay up for a little bit and try to lie back down. I'm also extremely warm for some odd reason.
He's good on seasonal and he's fairly certain it'll be okay. Fanfus says. Right, next time my plant needs a clean out is the last one for me tonight.
Holy shit. Oh, Big FD, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, shit. That one
Why?
nearly killed me.
Oh,
He's playing the sound alert. Oh,
See, that's why he's not going to watch mine, because I haven't got them set up yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
exactly, Wolverstein. Exactly. You nearly shot yourself as well. We're good.
It's actually, I always find it funny when one of your subs or followers do something to make you jump and it scares the shit out of them as well.
Hey everyone, we are live
Bucket,
streaming.
everyone fucking
Welcome.
bucket right now!
Say hi everyone.
Hi,
everyone.
everyone.
Hi,
Sorry,
everyone.
I shut up because this seemed really poorly timed.
Caught you mid-sentence there.
I tried to do the right thing for you.
Don't worry about it. We're not family friendly anymore. We are PG-13. So we're just gonna grab these pages.
Pages are
I
important. Get you like
You know what?
13 to 14% off the store with every story that you complete. You get
I think the
1%.
only ones I think I picked up were the blacksmith. I might have gotten some Nighthawks. Let's take a look.
I'm only missing a few pages on this time around, just the ones on the claims. Except for Nighthawk. I got Nighthawks once.
So I got nothing at the magnetite area. None on Old Arnold. I got one at the radio station. I got the blacksmith ones, the village ones. Nothing at Collapse Road. Nothing at River. I got the hotels. Got one at the railroad apparently. One at the sawmill. And two at Nighthawk.
Oh, they put a limit on how fast you can back up. Interesting. I don't think there was a limit before, was there?
Go.
I don't know.
Should be enough.
Put up 2 more flower spreaders.
Do, 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 do.
Nearly a 1 Tera Ti, so it's going up quickly.
I thought there was a page at these trailers. I guess not.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I miss the days when the mats filled up to 100% before they swapped. They all swapped evenly then.
Those were the days.
They don't wait for 100% anymore.
No, I haven't for a long time. There was a glitch for a while. I don't think they were all swapping. So the way they had to fix it was to get them to swap a tiny bit early, like 99%, and that opened the door to this desync that we now have.
Fix it by breaking it and break it by fixing it.
It's sort of, yeah. Fanfus says, "Damn it, now time to dig, or time to dig."
Yep, called him on it. He thought he was just gonna ride it out.
So if you get all the pages, do you get a notification like you did with the pumpkins?
Don't know. Actually, I don't know. I know that if you get every story, you get a whole new set of skins, but it's only for that save. You get like a cow skin for every vehicle.
Oh, yeah, well, house skin. They can keep it.
But it is an achievement as well, so.
Yeah, I've already got the achievement.
The achievement I'll take.
But just a heads up though, when I did get it eventually, because I could never be bothered, I did it on the leaderboard, and it gave me the skins, but not the achievement. And it didn't give me the achievement until after the leaderboard ended.
No. Well, I'm
That's
not on
weird.
the leaderboard right now.
I got mine on the leaderboard. I got the achievement.
I'm not doing leaderboard.
I'm
Right,
already
so
excited for the next one.
Assuming I've only smelted 3 bars and not 4, because I did lose count, I've done over 11,500 ounces tonight.
Yeah, that's a
Something
couple.
record for me in a stream.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. So you're probably gonna need like 2 days where you get 20k. 2 20k days, I think, will give you a good chance of finishing.
It's 8-hour stretches. That's not bad. Right, let's take a look at raiding options. I don't know if Fabius is in my list.
Ty, I don't know. Are you on Twitch or are you gonna be on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
You could tell your YouTube peeps to go check him out.
Yeah. I don't have the link at the top of my. Can you just
Just at Tibius.
put it out for him, just in case?
Yeah. Hold on 2 seconds here.
Oh, hold on. You're on my friends list on Steam.
Might be.
Oh, you won't
I
be in
don't-
the. You won't be in the. You won't have any put any gold through though, will you? So
No,
you might
not
be
right
in my
now.
description actually. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Rasha. Appreciate it. There you go, guys. If you want to go check him out, go check him out. There's a link in the description there. As for raiding options,
Much appreciated.
Don't raid me because I'm getting off.
I'm getting off for you.
okay. So
Pressure.
I didn't say it.
It's just a Rasha then. Alright, well, Rasha keeps asking me to tell you guys to do something when you go over there. So when I would send you over, give him a ninja dick slap. I'm probably not going to jump in on this one, dude, but I've given you the over cool etiquette.
The raid.
Right, there we go. Alright, guys, well, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.
The Rasher question.
Uh-oh.
Does your method of smack right into the caravan, as some people call it,
There's your method of smack right into the caravan. What method's that?
no, does your method of
Bucket, everyone fucking
doing the
bucket right now!
hog pit, getting the nuggets rather than washing, does that still work in non-leaderboard?
Yes. You can get more nuggets than the 6 ounces if you want to. I think the cap is like 30 in normal and easy mode.
Okay.
And then when you're drilling, you can definitely get more.
Okay, so just as
Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Indy, for the raid.
Did they give you a dick slap?
No, all I got was It's Loud by Ryan, so. Yeah.
I gotta do something for the Raiders.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a super alloy meteor shower.
McDonald's has a 30-piece.
Those ones get so many asteroids.
It's like hundreds, but they despawn quick if I remember correct.
Diggy hole.
Oh, turns out, Davius, you're in my description anyway.
oh, good.
On
Thank
YouTube's. I thought you were taking part in the event, so I added you in there.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Old Man, Rasher, Limico, Billy Bob, Davius, Dor, and Cass.
Yeah.
I better go and
So
get
much super
fuel.
alloy.
Oh, okay, yeah, we need to go over your settings for moderation coming up, or go over it with Cass at some point, Indy, because coming into the next month, new bots will come out, and you might get hit with bot attack.
Okay. Well, that's not going to be tonight.
No, we could do like screenshots, send you what you need to have set up or something to try to minimize the amount of bots, because if you don't have certain securities in place, you'll get hit. It'll be like 100 bot links in like 1 minute, and you can't ban them fast enough because you'll ban one for every 3 that come in. And
Easiest way is just to require verification. And it's like basically.
I did my verification.
no, I mean, that's why you had to do it on Mind to Talk, is we need to make sure you have verification set up so that way other people that come in, they're verified, because the bots aren't usually verified.
Fewer, at least.
Yeah. So we got to get you set up with that before next month.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay,
You don't
I
want
have
to deal
the.
with the million of bots that want to make him famous.
They got some interesting ones.
I
now.
have the lease. Now we're going to Old Arnold.
I always liked Old Arnold. That's one of my favorite claims.
Really?
Mhm.
Why?
I mean, I don't know if it's just nostalgia because that's the first place you start at, but you have like the little Easter egg where you get to see Old Arnold himself as a ghost. So there's
I've
that.
never been able to get that.
Yeah. So when you go there, if you find the shovel that's up in the watchtower, you go click it, and then you wait until after 10 p.m. in your game, and you click the shovel in the fire, the campfire that's up by the water tower, and he should appear for you.
Oh, okay.
By the water
That's
tower.
right.
So not The fire outside the tent?
No, not the fire by the tent. There's a campfire behind the water tower, up in the woods there.
The old Arnold ghost.
Yep.
You get an achievement for that.
I don't think so. It's just kind of cool, though. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't know about it, so it'd be something to show off, Ty, with your series.
It was like the first Easter egg in the game.
Just like a lot of people don't know about clicking on the outhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the outhouse thing. Yeah, there's a lot of cool little tricks.
That scared the crap out of me when Ty did it.
I think if it made a noise, it would have done. But I think the creepiest thing about it is the way it just swivels to look at you. It's like Wurzel Gummidge if he went weird. Well,
I wasn't
more
expecting it the first time I did it either.
Quick outro. I'm done for tonight. It's been a hell of a session. Got very far in the game.
Have a good night.
So we'll raid out. Relax for a bit. We'll catch you in the next one. And yes, we're digging in Rasher's house.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Notice how me and Rasha stayed quiet for your outro.
Yeah, we'll do the quick outro.
The quick outro. That's all good. Yeah.
I'm still exhausted.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid there, Cass. I appreciate it.
You get all the
It's
raids.
always like the after party is at Rasher's house.
Yeah, I just keep it going until Billy Bob shows up, and then good luck everybody else.
It's just like
Billy
pay it
Bogger.
forward.
Billy Bob or what? Big FD?
Yeah. Pay it forward.
Yeah. It's literally. It's like normally Wolverstein to Cass to me to you, you to Billy.
And if BFD gets it, it goes back to Wolverstein.
Yeah.
Do these guys ever sleep? It's just not past the parcel.
If BFD gets it, it either goes back to Wolverstein or Phrase.
Yeah, eventually.
And then it just circles all the way back around. Look at that. I've had that before where I'll be on Ratchet's stream. And I'll come home and I'll be on like BFD's stream.
Mm-hmm. And then Big FD carries it all night. Till,
And then after that, I'll end up getting thrown over to either Wolverstein or Phrase. I'll go to bed and I wake up and I'm back in Rasher's stream.
sleeps
I'm
over.
trying to remember where all the pages are in Old Arnold. One at the trailer.
Yep. The other one is when you first
Pardon me, the caravan.
the caravan. When you first come in through the entrance, hang a left. There's some tents on a little
You're gonna have to get
trail.
out your truck. You're gonna have to get off your truck at some point to get to
Right.
it.
Where the heck is the one at the caravan?
By the fence. If you're coming
By the stream.
out, yeah. If you're coming out of the hog pan area, it's right on the fence, on the inside, like the hog pan side of the fence, on the tent side.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's basically just two there. There's one there by the water where the hog pan is, and the other one is by the tents when you come in through the entrance.
By the tents by the entrance. You mean
Yes.
by the cabins?
So when you come into the entrance of
Head
Old Arnold,
head towards
Yeah.
the gate. As you're heading towards the entrance exit gate, look, keep an eye on your right. You'll see a little path.
yeah, there's a path. Follow it. Then there'll be a little camping area.
Oh, just outside of the area. outside of
just
Boulevard.
inside the claim. It's basically you know those wooden houses up on that hill. It's just
Yeah.
behind them.
I don't think I've ever grabbed that one. I don't play Old Arnold that often.
But he plays you all the time, I've heard.
Oh,
Oh,
yep. Tiger monkey, one small pop-up tent there.
I don't see any tent.
if you're at some point, there's some logs you have to get past.
Okay, I am streaming, so if somebody can pop onto my stream and I think it's in the wrong area.
I'm going over now.
Okay,
Of course, there's a
so-
5-minute delay.
Oh
Right.
no, I'm gatekeeping.
Russia.
Yeah.
That link you linked is, in my chat for his stream. It's come up with this page isn't available.
Oh, I probably put a U where the A was. It's TIVS. And I think I put a US.
AIVIUS.
Yeah, it's
IAS.
IAS instead of the U. I misspelled that. That was my bad. Okay, yeah, you're in the wrong area there where you're crawling around. You have to go like to the factory. That entrance to the mine is where
Yeah,
you're.
you know what you know the gate that's locked until you rent it. Go towards that.
Right.
And just keep an eye on the right as you're going.
Right off that,
Yeah,
at the
keep
end
going
of
down
that.
there. Yeah, keep going.
We're on a delay, but yeah, right off of
There.
the up gate up, you're gonna turn off to the right, and there's a path.
Just here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never gone up here. Got it.
Good deal.
Now
Good
let's
deal.
find this. Find this
I see.
old Arnold character.
You need directions to the shovel.
Nope.
I see Frey's dropped all his buckets, huh?
Yeah, he was washing buckets. He said for a while.
90 odd K, I think he said it was.
Well, I mean, he
Said
had
there was
a-
shovel was by the lookout tower.
Up
Yeah.
inside it.
Yep. So if you go all the way to that
I'm in
lookout
it.
tower,
Oh, there's the shovel. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it here for now.
It stays there. You just pick it up and the shovel just stays there and it's registered that you've clicked it.
Oh, okay.
okay. Tiger monkey cannot find the shovel. So if you're on OA and you go out onto the claim and you keep going, there's that lookout tower straight out
Oh, it
from
does
where your
disappear
watch
now.
point would be. You walk up that, and as soon as you get up, turn around like you're going to go back down, it'll be on the left-hand side of the door. That's the shovel that you need to click.
It never used to disappear, did it?
I think the one in the fire does not disappear, but the one in the deal does. The lookout tower.
No, that's the wrong area for the fire.
Okay, so now the shovel is in the fire.
Yeah. So what happens is when the fire's going, you would touch the shovel, and that's at like 10 o'clock at night. And then he would appear.
Well, he appears straight away.
I heard it had to be after 10, so I never messed with it. But you could try.
No, he always appears.
Oh, there he is. He's sitting by the fire.
Looks so much better at night, though.
Oh yeah.
We'll come back at night and take a look.
Yeah.
You would have to do it in a new game.
Why? Will he disappear now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
once you
he
did
disappears
that,
after a
he's
moment.
done. Wolverstein, you're digging wrong. How are you digging wrong? Not digging like me, little bites, working my way down in levels.
Oh, well.
Well, you saw it. You know how to do it. Everybody else saw it. They
Yep.
know how to do it. Just wait until dark. Like 8, 9 o'clock at night in your game. It has a much more dramatic effect.
Done it into a short. Like an instructional short.
You butchered the cast method.
How
Cass-
dare you?
Cass already said it's not the cast method at that point.
So what are you doing wrong? Are you messing up the bottom? Or what?
Alright, I'm gonna disappear, guys.
All right, Indy. Thank you for the raid.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm nodding off. I'm gonna go lie back down myself.
All right, Dapper. We'll see you in a couple hours.
Have a good one.
Nope. Oh, the ghost of old Arnold does not say anything. He's just kind of there. Indie hype. That's right. Bottom, top, middle. Damn, I'm messing up the whole thing. So yeah, basically, you go down and you want to prevent as much dirt from dropping as you can. I mean, I know I got the disappearing dirt glitch thing, so I'll fix that. Okay, so when you go to take a bite, you don't want a bunch of dirt to fall down. So you kind of see where that little level is. So you're going to take a bite about bucket depth. The less dirt that falls into your bucket, the less dirt that's deleted. So then you end up getting more gold output. Wolverstein says he's going to share his screen in Discord if you want to see what he's doing wrong. Cass, it's Cass's Mine Rescue.
Sorry, I was off the headphones for a while.
That's okay, that's okay. But yeah, I said it was Cass's Mine Rescue. Wolverstein's going to go live on the Discord so you can help him figure out what he's doing wrong. But no,
Another channel. Okay.
Holy crow, I'm already at just about 4 ounces.
Yeah, like I said, you get bigger nuggets when you're not playing leaderboard, and so you can get up to 30 ounces of nuggets in about the same amount of time as it takes to get 6 in the leaderboard. I think the most that I've ever gotten playing normal mode, I think I had a 38 or a 40 ounce nugget show up.
Really?
Yep, that's from just digging and running the dirt through the wash plant. They usually get bigger and bigger.
So
Typically,
through a wash plant.
right. So normally, leaderboard, you'll see like a 6 ounce pop up, be like, hey, you found a nugget. And then after that, you don't get any more pop ups like, hey, you found a nugget while you're washing dirt. Typically, the last nugget's like a 38 or a 40 ounce nugget on normal mode.
Now, is that out of the hog pan area?
No, that was the main claim, just running dirt.
Oh.
My water, my water.
We're at 5.5 ounces already. Holy crow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't remember ever being this quick.
It's all them leaderboard starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're drilling. Typically, you do the 420. Yeah, no, you're going to go for like 1,400 ounces of nuggets drilled.
Okay.
Per claim.
I got a message or a comment on one of my videos that this guy went and he did like 30,000 or 3,000 ounces.
Oh, drilled?
Drilled?
Yeah. So in normal mode, you can drill like 1,400 ounces per claim. So essentially 52 or whatever, 100.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, wait, what is it? No, 30. So 18 and 18, 36, 64, 62. I don't know. There's a lot, basically. Like, I think
I'm at over 7
over 7 already.
already.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, with each clam, I think I calculated it. If you were to smelt all the ounces that you got without any upgrades, sell it all, you would end up with about $6 million if you drilled every claim. So, I mean, of course, you have to use, some of the stuff to lease the next claim, but essentially you could get to Nighthawk and own everything, including Nighthawk, and be running after drilling all the claims.
I'll get to 10 ounces and then I'll go and smelt it and sell it. And start drilling.
Yeah. It's kind of weird because, like, Leaderboards is a modified version of normal mode. But when you play and learn how we play leaderboards and then apply that to our normal mode almost seems too easy.
I just got a 1 ounce nugget.
Easy. Usually you don't see those until you're drilling,
Yeah. And even then, they're far and few between.
Mm-hmm.
Just need 1 more ounce and I'm done. Ten ounces will give me $10,000 roughly.
Chameleon says it does seem easy. Then I played hard mode instead. Not easy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, playing a hard mode.
If this seems too easy, then I will definitely be putting it on hard mode.
Yeah, hard mode is it's definitely going to be a struggle for you. Like Cass was telling me about it because I haven't done it, but like your fuel price, instead of it being like $6 or $7 a gallon, it's like $15 a gallon, and your stuff breaks down like 4 times as fast, and the amount of gold you get out of the ground, because you have no nuggets at that point, so the gold you get is very, very sparse. And definitely going to be a series that is going to take time. So why do they give you a choice of game speed? So if you decided to run at 1 time speed, that means that a 1 day in game would be equal to a 1 day in real life. So it would be like doing 8 days, no, 12 days, 2 hours per day in game. It would be like doing a season. So if you went through summer or spring or autumn, and you could do the same amount of work at 1 time speed in that time period than if you were to do it at the times 12. It would also mean that every gold bar that takes 15 minutes takes 15 real life minutes to smelt. So,
which would suck.
yeah, yeah. I think I calculated it out with how much a real life person can move and you know whatnot, digging by hand for a hard mode playthrough. Running hard mode on times 9 speed would be pretty realistic to what it would be like if you wanted to play an IRL kind of playthrough. Time ratio to what you could dig. Basically, the faster your speed, the faster your breakdowns, the faster the fuel gets used, the faster rent comes due. If you turn it down to, you know, closer to 1 time speed, less breakdowns, less fuel consumption, all that kind of stuff.
Without the movement speed.
Right. You'd still move at the normal speed.
Which kind of throws me. You're doing 12 times and you're moving the same speed. Does the amount of gold in your bucket change?
No.
That's where they should try to calculate that out a little bit, you know. You know what I mean? Make it more realistic?
Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing is I had somebody else do a hard mode and they came through and said, I'm running at 1 time speed. I don't see how it's so difficult. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, if you're running to where you know, it takes a full in-game day and you can run dirt through, and essentially it's the same as 12 in-game days. Well, most of us can clean out an entire claim in 12 in-game days. And so essentially we'd be able to do that in 1 day in the game. So of course, you know, it doesn't seem hard when you're able to pull freaking 120,000 ounces out of Nighthawk in 1 in-game day when you have it at 1 time speed. So, but because it's a single player game, I mean, the only person that's losing out on it is the person that's trying to cheese the system. So, but then again, I mean, you make the experience what you want it to be. If you want it to be realistic, try to do the numbers. And that's where I ran the numbers and was like, okay, a real life human being can move about 8 to 12 cubic yards of dirt per day with a shovel. And then I calculated it out based on what's in the hog pan and the whatnot. And that's where I came out to, okay, if I'm digging at this pace, I need a times 9 speed, which would give me, you know, that average. So 12's too fast, 6 is too slow. You would be able to put way more yards in.
What speed am I doing right now?
I think it's a 12 times speed. I think you would go into settings and then game, and that's where you would see your time scale.
Yeah, I am on 12.
Yeah.
And it is 3:30.
How's it going? Wombat Medic. How you doing today?
$10,000.
It goes. Well, it's better than not going. Yeah, 10K, that's more than enough to do what you gotta do. Pay off your loan if you took one, and
Didn't take one.
didn't need to, huh?
No, I just took the hog pan.
Right? That's it.
Yep. And transfer to Old Arnold. Oh, I should get yeah. I'm gonna get my portable tank and get fuel.
Yeah, if you got money for it. Make sure, because I mean it's not quite midnight yet, so make sure you have a little leeway, because you're gonna get hit with rent again at midnight. Yeah, for the drill, unless you haven't
right.
the drill yet. So
So it's 2,000. Say 3,000 for that, right?
yeah, I believe so. Because as long as you get there and you drill a couple nuggets out, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I better just wait. I better wait.
Drill until you run out of gas, then come and get the trailer and everything. I think when I was testing the drill on the console version, I drilled like 4 times and I ended up pulling out like a 7-ounce nugget, like right off the bat. Normally when you drill, it's like, here's a 0.48 nugget, you know?
Yeah. And this is normal node. I'm not normal mode. I'm not doing easy. So.
Right. Employees. So employees are a great asset. It's more of a perk. They can do things like add buckets on the side of things, or add mats and automatically swap them for you. So, like, I have a TDJ sluice box worker, and that's how I was able to get the mats to be held on the sides, and then the worker automatically switches them for me. So they're very important that way. Also, when you have all the workers for the plant, there's an efficiency bonus and gold output bonuses. So they're really, really useful. The excavator worker adds hydraulic speed, so when you're digging, you can actually dig faster because the arm can move faster. Mechanics, they keep things fixed, so stuff never breaks down. Overseers keep the bears from eating your cables.
And people.
So yeah, workers do have a purpose. They don't show up, they don't have a form. Just think of it as unlocking perks to make the plant run better and make it easier for you in your playthrough.
Unfortunately, they can't drive your vehicles for you.
Yeah, I know a lot of people would prefer if they hired a worker to run the excavator for them so they can drive the dump truck, because the excavator is a bear to get used to.
And we start off doing my 9-hole method.
Yeah. All right, Tiger Monkey.
Do. Holy crow, 6.5 ounce right off the bat.
And there's your trailer.
That was the 3rd hole.
Yep. So you'll burn through the ounces real quick on this. Day 1 Nighthawk.
Let's see how many ounces I can get out of this square. $15.6 ounce. Holy shit.
Now, typically, if you remember, on a leaderboard, you could get about 50 to 75 ounces before you run out of fuel, I believe is the average. So
I'm at 22 already.
yeah. Just to give you an idea. So if you run till you run out of fuel and compare.
This is insane.
He does not even need to do his 9-hole drill like in Leaderboard. No, I know. He's just curious where he's going to get doing the 9-hole method.
Yeah. Yeah. No, with getting this much out of it, I would only do. I could do the four square method.
Right. hit the
and
corners
still come out
get it.
with hundreds of ounces.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I'm just curious. Started off with 6.5 ounces out of this guy with one drill, and now a 15 ounce. I want to see how much I can tap this for.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Phanthos is running again. Well, for now, I think speed will drop. He's not usually one to come back at the end of the season and just drop a bunch, so. Seventh 4 days ago, and he's already fallen that far. Yeah. Is setting speed? No. Speed 90 is have fun.
38.5 ounces out of one square.
That's what you would get and be about almost out of fuel. A little under quarter tank at that point. Gual's on the board. Very good.
And this gold map. And that's with a small amount of gold showing on the map.
Right. They're not even super rich spots.
No. Another 10.
Yeah, so...
Ay.
Old man Shorty needs to update his seasonal. Yeah, he does. Unless he's doing a secret competition tactic. Hide it, don't let nobody see. Till the end. Because 29k is not top 10 on max. Did he drop off the board already, or? Not yet, but Cindy is right on his tail. Oof. Well, I know Cindy ain't going to give up. Cindy's going to run until Cindy's got spots, so.
I'm going to keep drilling until midnight, and then I'll go and smelt everything.
There you go. Cindy is 1 ounce behind him. Really, 1 single ounce?
I still have to drill this whole field anyway.
True. True. Damn, that's quite a difference. So you're saying 34 to 45K on max to be a top 10 this season? Tenth right now is 27, basically 27 and a half. Damn. Well, it's good to see the board moving. That's for dang sure. Season 32. Yeah, no, that seems likely because I remember season 32. That was a season that I made the push for the 156. Got beat out by Miller Eye. We were trying to make the board more competitive that season on that side. Yeah, me and Miller ran back and forth, and then I think the last week I had some issues and I wasn't able to run as much as I had liked. Otherwise, I think I could have beat him.
Okay, so once you picked up the shovel is gone for good. Let me see if... let me out of here. See if old Arnold is still there or not. I see the fire.
$30K seasonal. Dang.
Nope, he's gone.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yep.
It's a cool Easter egg, but yeah, definitely worth checking out at night when it's spooky.
It's Halloween, too.
Right, right. You might have to make a little short on that, you know. Just do that and post it for Halloween. The ghost of old Arnold.
Yep.
Yeah, you need about 20k to be 10th on seasonal. So is that what the seasonal run was on 32? Was going to be a 30k seasonal, basically? Okay, 23. I was thinking it would be more like 25, but you're really thinking it's going to be a 30, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's something to consider. I mean, I was off on my estimates on this board. I mean, at least not seasonal yet. Seasonal still seems practical. I figured 140 is about what you're going to need for a top 10, but I was way off on max. I figured it was going to be a 200 board, and it's looking like it might be a 300 top 10 on max.
I love this four square method.
Is that what you switched it up to? You're like, just hit all four?
Yep. Yep. I'm at 72 ounces right now.
Right. Fuel gauge barely moved.
Well, I used up maybe half the fuel.
Okay, okay. Yeah, before you came back over, they about pushed you out top 10 on max. Yeah. They're doing good. They're doing good.
$80 ounces. Haven't really hit an egg yet.
Yeah, OA doesn't really have an egg. You'll probably get like a couple of good squares sporadically.
Yeah.
Most people say it's going to be in the back corner or the back bottom of the back of the claim. I've seen it at the top of the claim, but yeah, it's random.
This?
Diggy diggy hole.
There's Vanthos. How goes it?
I'm digging, I guess.
Yeah, I kept watching. You were playing Planet Crafters and Mountain Blade, and I'm like, man, check the board.
I know. Well, fun.
Yeah, things started moving.
It usually does on the last week.
Yeah, it's about the time that
I
everybody
go on there and
shows
show him
up.
who's boss.
Yeah. Well, it's about the time that everybody that came over at the 2-week mark starts showing up on the board. It took them a week to finally start popping.
Not using the pumpkin skin, or are you just gonna use the Billy Bob skin, his favorite?
Oh, I'm running the black truck skin to change it up, and then I've got the neon rave skin, or the Biden skin that he called it, and running all that. Change it up a little.
Sure, everyone's running the Hot Wheels skin for the fell.
Yeah, I think Indy was talking about finally moving over and running that instead of the cougar skin.
I'll be putting the pumpkin skin on as soon as I get my stuff.
Oh, it looks really good on the truck, so. I'm really not a fan of this winter digging stuff.
I'm at 91.
Yeah, easy.
And I think I found a bit of an egg.
A bit of an egg. Yeah, a little bit. That's what it looked like on your map there. I think a good square on OA is a 300 plus square. So.
Yeah.
I think that OA, the reason they have it as a starting claim is pretty much all the dirt there can be dug, and it has some kind of gold concentrate in it. So it's kind of, you can get on your feet and learn how to run things.
Yeah. This egg here, it's they're high twos, mid twos,
Yeah.
200 to 250.
That's about right. Gual, hello. How goes it, Gual? Broke in top 10 season. That's what I heard. Ryan's been updating us with leaderboard updates from that side and said that you had moved up. So, congratulations, Gigi. 2K out of top 10 on max. Yeah, you could pull it off. It's like dig today. You got it.
So I guess Indy's gonna lose this leaderboard.
Come on now. You can't count him out yet.
I honestly don't think he's gonna be able to do it, but you know.
Nah, he's indie. He'll figure it out, or he won't. But yeah, definitely the pride is getting there. He wants to say that he did the thing, or he lost trying. So give him that. I mean, I don't know if I would be using my time the way that he has, where I'm smelting gold bars and repositioning franks as much as he does, because it seems like he's very inefficient when he's doing that, and it's losing him time for putting in dirt. And his cleanouts, they're
He
kind
needs
of
to ditch
terrible.
the 2 Frank method. There's just too much going on there.
Yeah, it's too much to handle. He needs to be more, just focus on one and get it done. Just turn his wave tables on. Don't worry about hitting a generator. Turn your lights off and your water off and preload. Just dump, go, dump, go. Which, I mean, it's easy to analyze this stuff. I mean, I try to analyze my own stuff to be like, what can I do differently to go a little faster and whatnot. So, criticism. But he's going to need at least 2 20K days if he's got a chance at being on the board. At least 2.
He's got to put in a speed day.
Yeah, something crazy.
Actually, I logged in and I had DLC enabled because I was doing a little bit of hard mode, and I logged in and I checked the leaderboard and I was like, wait a second. And I had like 30 something K in there, and I'm like, wait, I thought they fixed that.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, interesting.
I can't believe this. Over 113 ounces.
You best believe it.
Why am I
Ty.
playing the leaderboard?
Right? Yeah, all that gold is off a leaderboard.
And I still haven't added fuel to the drill. but it's getting very low.
Yeah, you got to get a fuel trailer soon, but you're almost at the point where you could just smelt it all and get you a plant, start digging. Buckets, get you the buckets. All the buckets.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
So with the drill and the initial fuel that it was given, I was able to finish off the right-hand side of the claim. Pretty good.
That's not bad. How many nuggets total?
Right now, 124. Correction, 127.
So basically, pretty close to double what you would normally get with a drill on leaderboard.
Yeah. Gonna run out here very soon. 139. Insane. Come on, make it up the hill. Make it up the hill. I just ran out of fuel.
Well, dang.
Okay. And I'm going to take a quick washroom break. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And time to go and get my stuff smelted. And I can get the fast travel done.
Fast travel easy.
Come on, truck. I lost my hood.
Well, that's inevitable. Every playthrough starts that way.
It's 22, just about 2,300 right now. So by the time I've lined up all of my stuff and smelted everything, it'll be the next day.
Right, right.
But I still have to finish drilling, so I don't think I'm going to rent anything just yet. Okay. So I was at 139.
Okay, 139.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
about $139,000, 140,000. Cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if you hit 150 out of it.
What do I need for rental on Tier 3? Roughly,
Tier 3
do you remember?
per day at that point, probably like 20K a day.
Oh. We'll be into digging pretty soon here.
Right? You could run 3.5 for less than 30. That's where you toss in the D rocker.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably be doing the plants as well.
Never was a fan of the planters.
I had better go and smelt this stuff or sell it so that I've got the money for the rental.
Yeah, you might need to sell at least a bar.
Yeah. There we go, 23 grand, 24 grand.
I can do a modified version of the cast version. I dig as far down as I can on my road, do my normal road, dig down, and then once I'm done with all my ledges, I drive the excavator into the ledge and then back the ledge up, dig the ledge.
Yeah, it's a modified version. Cass, I think,
Can't
would
get
call
all
that
of it because the platform eventually there's nowhere to go, and you have to fell the
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 last
rest,
square.
but
Yeah.
still most of it, yeah. And you don't have to deal with the bulldozer or the bulldozer.
Yeah, I'll be starting all future claims that way. No more doing the mats on the hog pan.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker, and
Yeah.
I mean, the time you're gonna save versus the what you get out of it, 4 ounces or something for cleaning the mats when you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. Not worth it. Not worth the time.
Mm-mm.
Leaderboard or not leaderboard.
It's a good little trick.
Yeah. Just looking for the nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
$64,000 right now. I still have one in the blacksmith and 59 ounces left. Yeah, we should hit 150.
Yeah. Good little amount of cash starting capital.
Five minutes to midnight.
Getting close. I've got 30 minutes to midnight in my game. Nice part for you is no provisions yet. They're all nuggets.
Yep. 2,900 for the rental. Just over 2,900. Do 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 do.
Just waiting for these buckets to clean so then I can toss them in before midnight. See what my gold total for the day was. Digging in winter. I don't like winter.
Range. I'm looking at the blacksmith door. My frames per second range from 30 to 45, 50. And I turn away from it, and it jumps up to 80.
Oh yeah, if you're looking towards town, it's a killer on frames.
No, I'm looking just at the blacksmith door.
But it's towards town. Same thing. It's not bad. I still did a 4,500 ounce day. Even digging in winter. Jesus.
Okay, so we've got just about 4 full gold, and we're at 5,500 or 55,000 right now. 4 gold, that's 80,000.
I think you lose 2 on each one.
It's about 80,000.
72, I think.
80 and 50 is 130. That's about 130, 140. $142.
Not bad, no.
Now I can go and get the tank, or the, there's 2 things I'm gonna get.
Fuel trailer and a drill bit.
Well, yeah, the fuel trailer and the drill bit, but I'm also gonna get the fuel tank.
Ah, the big tank, there you go.
And get that filled. Because by the time I'm finished drilling and everything, and we start hauling stuff over, we're gonna need it. Right?
That is correct.
Okay, so I only want that right now. Oh. I don't know if I need a drill bit.
Well, yeah, it depends on if you're going to go for nuggets or if you're just going to drill the claim to know where the gold is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the fast travel too. So,
So
plus
drill,
we'll get the what do you call it? tablet working.
Yeah, you can get the tablet thing, not to worry about it. Break time, food needed. Alright, Chameleon, enjoy your foods.
Aye. Learn to drive, Ty. Wow, 2,600 for fuel. That's insane. And run across the street here, get the fast travel.
Big FD, you did it. What did you did?
Okay, the tank. And that we're going to buy. I don't rent those. That we'll hold off on.
2,500 with 26 or 56. Very good, very good. Well, GG, Big FD. Yeah, next up, 6K.
Do, 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 do. Okay, fast travel, kaboom. And let's order some fuel. $26,000. Good, we still have 70. Fill her up. I should be able to get another 100 ounces out of this.
Just drilling.
Just drilling.
Yeah.
And only drilling
Bucket,
Four
everyone
square
fucking bucket
method.
right now!
Exactly. Bucket right now. That's right, FD. Improving. Got buckets.
Now, can I make it up the hill?
Chug,
Just
chug,
about
chug.
over that hill, over the crest when I ran out of fuel.
Right, right.
Now, I think 59, 60. Yeah, this will probably do it. Do 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 do.
I just got to keep remembering to Refill the water tower.
Now I'm getting 1 and 2 ounce nuggets.
Drops down to that for a little while, and then it picks back up.
There we go, 17 ounce.
Now you're back on it.
I still have about a quarter of my flame to do. Those in chat that are wondering how I'm doing it, there is a method to being able to get 4 squares at a time. And the way that you do it is you go up to, like I just finished these ones, so this will be the next one right here. And looking on the map, if I'm looking east. You want to stay on the west side of this horizontal line here. And in the northwest, number 282, that square. You want to be as close to the corner as you can get without going over it. We're sliding. I don't think this one will work. We're sliding. Maybe it'll grab it. I don't know.
Need more traction.
Let's take a look. Oh, it grabbed it. See what I did. What the heck is going on here? 282. I should be doing this row too. It's not working. I should be 1 over.
Off on your rows by 1.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll finish this and then this row and then we'll start the next one. So we've done 283, I think. Yeah. So we'll do one square at a time until the end of this row. We're just about there. Luckily, that gave us 17 ounces. This should get both of them. 287 and 288. And it did. We can still very easily get 100 ounces out of what's left here. Because we're at 46 now, so very easily get 100 ounce, maybe 2 even.
Which is going to be a very nice start. You might not need to rent. You can even buy certain things.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you do have to start considering before you go buying stuff, workers. How you want to go about getting workers.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing I didn't do.
Tablet?
Yeah, I should go and do that now.
Well, the workers
Because I
thing
can, I
is...
still have the hog sluice.
Right, if you have the hog pen hopper, that's the workers you want. If you're going to do the retrain method.
Right? So I get a few of the hog sluice happening.
Mm-hmm.
Those would be my future retrainees.
But when you unlock it, if you have the drill on there, there's a chance you'll get a drill worker.
Oh, that's true. I don't want a drill worker.
Right, right. So when you return the drill, that's when you unlock your worker tab.
Yeah.
Looking out for you, Ty.
Yeah. Thank you. And I think we want to go into settings, game. Oh, they've got 24 hours now.
Oh, that's cool.
Clock type. 24-hour clock type.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your time speed. I was like, I mean, if you really want to speed
No,
it up.
no, they've got the 12 still.
Right,
I
right.
clicked the wrong one. Okay, now we're on one time. $3:34. Yeah, I like the 24-hour clock. Used to work on the railroad. Got used to it.
Yeah, I've been running it this season, pretty much.
What? I didn't grab that? I didn't grab it. Shoot. I don't know why my one monitor keeps cutting out on me.
It's kind of
Maybe
weird.
the monitor.
'Cause you
Maybe
said
the
it
monitor is starting to die on me.
could be. I remember you said you started that with your last video card upgrade
Yeah.
thing. So, and now you're on NVIDIA, or?
Yeah, I'm on NVIDIA. I needed the NVIDIA anyway because I couldn't create my images that I needed for my coloring books
Right, right.
with the AMD. So the NVIDIA, it just creates them like a hot damn.
And since you've upgraded the graphics card, have you reran the auto configuration wizard in OBS yet?
No.
Okay. Might want to do that next time before you start.
That's
streaming.
not causing the monitor to cut out though.
No, but your stream is laggy on the YouTube side, and when you run it, it will give you the best settings using your new graphics card and everything to make it a better encoder for smoother streaming.
Okay, I don't know how to reset that or reconfigure that.
I think it's under Tools in OBS. You just go to Auto and let it run, and it'll tell you what it recommends, and you go from there. Billy Bob can help you with it.
Yeah, I have to be off the stream right now. I can see
Right,
the auto
right.
config wizard there, so.
Yeah, you would do it off a stream. But I just
Okay, well, I'm going to actually do it right now. Stop the stream. I'll be right back, guys. There's only one person on there anyway. That's probably my bot.
Oh gosh.
Auto config. How come? It's not. Stop recording. Okay. Optimized for streaming, recording is secondary.
Mm-hmm.
Specify the vi- video setting you would like to use. That, yeah. 60 or 30, but prefer 60 when possible.
Right, right.
Yeah. YouTube. Stream finished. There we go. Copy that. That might be why the stream was giving me some. Why did it go live? Testing bandwidth, backup YouTube, ingest server. Oh, it's doing their own test.
Yep,
Apply
they're doing
settings.
the test. Yep. And it'll tell you what it comes out with in the end. Should be like, hey, we recommend that you run this, this, and this. And typically, I wouldn't run over like 4,500 to 5,000 bit rate. So.
My OBS settings for the bit rate are video bit rate 10,000 is what it set it at.
Right, right. You can always set it back down. I know, like on Twitch, you can't stream it over 6,000, so it'll yell at you anyways.
So I'll put it at 6.
Right. Now, the reason I run it lower is the higher the bit rate, the harder it is for people on a cell phone to watch. Because it's going to use more of their mobile data unless they're connected to a Wi-Fi hotspot or something. So definitely.
So I'll put it at 5,500.
Right, because I think Billy Bob says he runs at 45. I'm running at 4,000 or 4,500, and yeah, so.
Okay, well, 45 then.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good safe number. You can always adjust it on your own whenever you want, but everything else should be golden as long as...
Okay, restarting the stream. You let me know if it's laggy.
Yeah.
Okay, back in. 304, 329. Didn't get it.
Oh, wow, that's a lot better, Ty.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Coming through crystal clear, smooth. Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Not a problem. Basically, your settings were running as if you still had your old graphics card.
Yeah.
So it was definitely limiting things.
I didn't realize I had to do that.
Yeah. Looking out for you.
28.
Yeah, I figured it out because my streams were really, really bad. And it was after I switched to dual streaming with Restream.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to redo the auto configuration wizard, but pick Restream as my encoder because everything was basically going through them, and it fixed everything, the lag, the skips, the jumps. So, way better.
Yeah. Maybe now I won't get the error message from YouTube.
Yeah, it's a possibility. If you do use this, what you might want to do is I mean, I think it's all set for YouTube now, but
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't go over 6,000 for Twitch, because Twitch can't even handle it. I'm not sure what TikTok is, what their limit is, but
I haven't been streaming on TikTok lately.
okay.
It's just YouTube and Twitch the odd time. Mostly YouTube. I'm trying to transfer over to YouTube
Right,
to get my monetization done.
Yeah.
And that's going to take a little while.
Well, I mean, you've got a pretty good following over on the Twitch side. And they have that, what is it, like stories, Twitch stories you could put out that your followers can see.
Yeah.
You might want to say, hey, I'm trying to build my brand on the YouTube side. If you wouldn't mind taking a moment to click the link and hit subscribe, it would really help me out, you know. And try to see if you can get some of your audience from Twitch side to help you out.
That would be nice. I don't know anything about the stories.
Yeah, neither do I. I know they're there. I just don't know how to use them.
Yeah, that's like the like on YouTube, they've got the posts. I don't know what they're for.
I did
So
the
I gotta
post thing. Yeah, I get that.
I got to research that and figure that out.
Yeah, the post was nice because that allows me to be like, hey guys, we did it. We hit, 200 followers. It's a milestone for the channel. I want to say thank you, that kind of thing. Or you can give updates and stuff like, hey, sorry I've been out. Some things. Bear with the channel. We'll be back as soon as we can. Things like that. Without having to put videos out. Almost like a Facebook post in a way.
Yeah. Ooh, we hit 107. Might hit 200 yet.
Picking up steam.
Now you're gonna make me drill a separate hole for one square.
Yep. All because it doesn't want to cooperate.
Yep. Give me 15.
Yeah.
That gave me 9.
All right. Good negotiations.
Yeah. It countered with a 9.
Exactly. 15. Best I can do is 9. I'll take it.
Fortunately, I've got two monitors. When my one monitor that the game is on blacks out, I can watch my OBS to make sure that I'm keep going.
Oh man, have you tried switching the cables between the two to make sure the cable's not going bad?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah. I think my monitor is going because it's showing a little bit grainy. Like I've got little waves on it. It's not clear like the other monitor.
Right. Right.
So I kind of think maybe the monitor is starting to go. Does drive me nuts though.
Oh yeah, it would drive me nuts too. I mean, I already have that with my tablet. When the tablet starts running low, it'll blink in and out. Even though it's plugged in, it's just not charging fast enough at the rate that
Yeah.
it gets used up as my second monitor, and starts cutting in and out, and it's so distracting, and I can't stand it.
I'm at 145 and I've got 3 rows to do. Well, two and a half rows.
It's crazy. The amount of nuggets, 300, and it's only been like an hour and a half.
Time to get some alcohol.
Is it that time?
Well, like, if I'm gonna dig, I gotta have something to do.
Yeah, make it more challenging.
Oh, it's gonna be fun on Old Arnold. It's like, what can I do to mess this up? So what's the strategy? Because I mean, I know rent tier 3.5, and then like just dig on Old Arnold until you finally have enough to move
Oh,
to
the
like
jump.
Rivertown, or are you tier 2ing to Rivertown and just getting the fuck out of there?
So the jump from OA to
I
Nighthawk?
forgot. I guess you could just drill your way out instead, because Old Arnold dirt is worthless.
Is that what you're asking about? Like the leaderboard jump, or?
Yeah, like, because not often do I properly start with Old Arnold because they always fuck it up. So I just go to Rivertown.
Right. And they fixed
So I
that
was
this
just
time,
thinking,
so.
like, maybe I think drilling, as boring as it is, rent the trail, get the hell out of town, or maybe like get enough to rent Rivertown, tier 2 to Good Bits, and then you should be good to rent, get to Nighthawk, I believe.
So the strategy that I have posted and everything is you're going to drill for the 400 ounces of nuggets. So it's get your 6, get the drill, get the 400. But you're going to get tier 2 on OA and dig about 50 buckets is what you're going to need out of the hot spots. And then smelt it all. Take your max loan to where you're going to end up with about 900K. And then jump over.
Whew, that's a close one.
Well, that
Well, once
leaves
you're
you-
over, it's just tier 2, and then you're done because we know it's like 70 something ounce buckets. It's like
right,
5 buckets, and you're in the clear, and then
exactly.
just you know.
So what that does is it gives you about the 100K leeway. So that way that covers your rent for the excavator for your tier 2s. And then you just rent the drill for one day, transfer it over, and you're fine.
So we're looking at skipping everything and just saying screw it, getting 800K in one way, shape, or form, getting 800K, and then skipping and buying Nighthawk or renting the claim Nighthawk and get going from there.
Exactly.
We're doing absolutely nothing else. Yeah.
That is correct. And you'll be there in 14 hours or less.
Diggy diggy hole.
So that is the play. That's what we would normally do. Now, Wolverstein did suggest a challenge that kind of incorporates the Phanthos no reset challenge in a way.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do a no reset challenge, this is the time to give it a shot. It's really fun because then you know. Because with the amount of dirt you've dug, Rasher, you still wouldn't have dug all 4 claims. You have a lot of time to dig all 4 claims, and you would get a serious amount of gold doing it.
Right.
You would just have to kind of hope that your Nighthawk is decent, but that's the risk of it.
Right.
But if it really sucks, and but you have to try the claims before you get there. But it's only really viable on non-DLC though. But there's just not enough competition there to really have fun with the challenge as much.
Right. So what Wolverstein had suggested was basically you start on OA and you can't leave OA and go to Rivertown until you own OA. You can lease Rivertown, but you just can't leave it. And then once you get to Rivertown, same thing. Can't leave Rivertown until you own it, but you can lease Pine Valley. And then the only way to get
good
to
challenge.
Nighthawk. So that's forced progression.
So it's like you have to buy the claim. Every claim you get to, you have to buy it.
Right.
That
Now-
might be kind of crippling though, because some of the claims get prohibitively expensive, and they don't produce really enough gold to really warrant.
Right. I'm just saying,
Sure.
it could be fun. You might have to be like, okay, maybe I can't this time. Maybe I need to do a reset. You might have to dig more of a claim than others. Like, it's...
So the buy it progressive challenge, I would call it. Buy it progressive.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, Wolverstein was coming up with that. Now, if you manage to get enough gold on Rivertown to where you could buy Pine Valley and lease Nighthawk, you could essentially go from Rivertown to Nighthawk, but you have to own the previous claims to go to Nighthawk.
In order.
Yeah, you can't just bounce, go OA, Pine Valley, back to Rivertown and all that. No, it's got to be in order.
I'm going to try that challenge.
Anyone could just go to the high claim, get the gold, and then buy everything out really quickly. So it's like, you know,
Right.
have to.
Right.
But like,
I like
once
that.
once you get to Rivertown, like, because I'm gonna let you know what I did here. I believe I bought Nighthawk from Rivertown straight up, so it should be pretty easy.
I'll be right back,
If
guys.
you dig out Rivertown.
All right. Yeah, no. I mean, it's a good challenge idea that he came up with, and it'll slow some of us down and all that. And
It is kind of like a nice modification of the no claim reset, because at least you're digging out practically every claim.
mm-hmm.
But then at the end, it's up to you whether or not you wanna. You can dig out all of Nighthawk and then make your decision from there. And be like, hey, do I want to stick with the no claim reset or reset the claim?
Right. And so that makes it a viable challenge on non-DLC, and the people on the DLC, you know, if you're really vying to get up there, it's a variation. So
Yeah, and it just takes. Honestly, what makes a board is it just takes 10 people, 10 to 15.
But yeah, that suggestion actually, I mean, Billy Bob was thinking about it. He's like, you know, that's not a bad idea. I mean, he saw Ty. He's like, okay. And it kind of, you know, forces everybody to at least explore the map and see different things other than just Nighthawk all the time.
I hate to say it, but the amount of gold that's on Rivertown is the perfect balance in the game. Indy might hate that claim, but it's actually one of my favorites because of that reason.
Well, I know there's going to be a lot of digging on Rivertown because it's the shallowest of the claims. You're going to be digging a lot of dirt.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good, depending on where your gold is, but like, build a fucking road, okay? That's the easiest claim to make a road on. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Just start digging in one direction, and then boom, you got your road, and then just do the shit, the cast method, because you're only gonna have one layer. Do it that way.
Right.
And I would say it would be worth it to potentially buy the next claim and then just like keep going, because it might take you time. If you got a full 3.5 set up, just keep going depending on how much gold you're getting, and then you might be able to just go straight to 9 off. But yeah,
I think I'm going to do that challenge.
Yeah, Ryan's thinking about it. So I mean, I told him
That
to
sounds
toss
like
it in there.
a good one.
Yeah,
That sounds like a decent one.
toss it in the sim chat and say, hey, you know, do we need any other rules for it or anything like that? What is the rules? Hammer it out and come up with a name for it and how to
I would
identify
not slap on a no rent on top of that. I think it's too crippling.
it.
But,
No.
I would do it and maybe be like, honestly, if you're gonna do that, no drills. Because drilling,
You
kind of
can only use a shovel.
Well, if it has a bucket, that's the only thing you could use to get the dirt out.
Mhm.
So technically, a shovel is a bucket. It's a small one, but it's a bucket. If it goes down and goes rent, you're disqualified.
Yeah, that's
If it's a
something.
big one, the small one should be allowed.
203. I did it, Rasher. I got 203 more ounces.
Nice. But yeah, no, just toss it in there, argue about the rules, let's hammer it in. We got 30 days to figure it out.
No, I'm doing that in my regular play. I'm not doing a leaderboard.
Oh, no, I get you. I'm just talking about the leaderboard players that want to do something like that. Big FD 3.5 only. And I don't mind running that. I would do that. But also remember, the next board is probably going to be another busy board because of the potential for the DLC drop. The last time DLC dropped during a leaderboard, the player count went from 300 to 1,700 for that month.
Okay, I just finished the field. I'm at 219, just about 220. Let's see if I can do one more hole to get 220. And I didn't need another drill.
Didn't need another bit. Good deal.
Yeah.
Ryan says, yeah, non-DLC is 3.5, so no issue there. All right.
Come on, give me one more hit on the way back home.
Vomit cam.
Best cam. But no, you made a good call with Indy. Indy just needs to drop to the one line because even with two, he's only putting out like 3,300 yards, and I'm doing 3,000 in a dump truck. So he does better with one line.
Like his computer troubleshooting, he thinks one way. He's got his own self-indulged pride going on all the time. And, no one else is doing it. It's like you come up with something good and everyone copies you, then you probably came up with something good.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I would try it once just for fun to see how I would place. Thing is I know myself and Frank's, and I don't want to deal with that many Franks.
Yeah, he's dealing with 6 currently, and I'm waiting for him to toss in another line. Just make it 9. You know?
There is such a thing as going overboard.
Exactly. Too much of a good thing becomes a bad thing.
Yep. Come on, give me one more hit. There we go.
There it is. You got your fix.
230. Now we can return this machine. And get the tablet working.
You're going to skip time to the cheap point to get as much as you can?
What do you mean? Oh.
2 days to permafrost, get your stuff.
Permafrost?
Yeah.
If I'm buying it, yeah.
Which, I mean, if you got enough to do that, and then with the workers unlocked with the hog pan hopper or container as your only thing, then there's a good chance you'll end the season with like 15 workers that want to work for you that are all hog pan people by the time you get your parts or your equipment.
What should I name this? What should I name this?
Should you name, your playthrough?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Challenge.
Yeah, progressive challenge, or... Because you said you were going to go in order. Can't leave away until you own it.
Buy, claim as you go challenge. Hey, claim as you go. I don't know. I shorten it.
Drilled. Pro Child Drilled.
See, I think if we run it as a challenge on Leaderboard, it'll be, I don't know, what about pay, the number 2, and then win challenge? You have to pay in order to win.
Don't give the gold mining simulator devs an idea.
No.
Actually, that's a good name for it. I think I'll rename it.
The pay to win challenge.
Save. Pay to win drilled.
Yeah. I mean, of course.
Thank you for the name.
Yeah, no problem. I'll leave it up to Wolverstein if he wants to do that as a tag, like a P2W tag or something that you would run by your name.
Yep.
You know. Since, I mean, he did come up with the idea.
I may go in the next leaderboard. I don't know.
Yeah, see how you're feeling after you do your playthrough during the off season, casually.
Okay. Equipment store unlock. Workers unlock.
What kind of playthrough are you doing, Ty, right now?
Right now, it's just a regular non-leaderboard playthrough.
Oh, is it hard mode at least?
No, it's just normal.
Yeah, I was gonna do a no rent challenge on the hard mode, and then I quickly gave up on that. So then I just started playing normally, and then I'm like, what am I doing? I already done this.
Yeah.
Okay, so this, bring this back here, get it out of the field.
Completed the pumpkin challenge. There you go, Wombat. Now you got some skins. There's some great skins too.
Okay, now fast travel.
Yep, this leaderboard started at Nighthawk, so it was it's a good one to have if you ever want to practice and be at the best claim. Basically, your leaderboard save will become a regular normal save after leaderboards are over, so you can continue your progress. But leaderboards do have a rotation of starting claims, and I think most of us in the community believe that we're going to Old Arnold for the next one. A few of us believe if the DLC drops that the newest map will be the starting claim, so we shall see.
I wouldn't do that at the starting claim. I disagree. They would probably start it at Old Arnold. It's like, why would you start at that claim? That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
How the
I
fuck are
agree.
you going to get the gear to properly mine that claim?
Right. Well, my point was if it's a DLC only map, then they start at the new one. What is the non-DLC people going to do? You know, you can't put them at Nighthawk again.
I think, yes, possibly they would start you at Nighthawk so you can get to the new claim as fast as you can. Yeah.
Well, I just mean if
Wait, I don't care. If the claim's out, we're going to find a way to get there quickly. It'll be fine.
Well, I just meant non-DLC players because they won't have access to the map if they lock the new map behind the DLC
Right,
paywall.
so they'll probably pick one of the four, so they wouldn't pick a DLC-specific map only. Or make the map available to all, but, you know.
Yeah, that's hard to say.
I'm going to end up with about 250,000.
A very good chunk of money.
Do, 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 do. Got a lot of smelting to do.
Are you on 1 speed still?
No, I checked.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because it'd be a really long time for smelting.
Yeah. No, I went and I checked, and I was still on 12.
I wonder
And
if
that's really weird because I was at one time when I had the maybe when I restarted.
could be that. Did you hit apply? Or maybe you just backed out without hitting apply?
Maybe I did. I don't know. I'll have to switch it to one time after I get my equipment.
Right.
Actually, sleeping until permafrost might get me a lineup of workers.
That's what I was thinking. Is you'll have a whole bunch of hog pan workers by then.
Yeah. But do I want that?
Do you want workers?
No, do I want a bunch of hog pan workers that I have to retrain?
Yeah, you have to retrain them at like level 70, so.
Yeah. Do they automatically level up?
You have to upgrade them at level 40 and level 70. Otherwise, they'll level up
Yep.
each day in game.
But they don't have to be assigned to anything.
No, they just be as long as you hired them, they will level up. Wombat, no. Mini drill doesn't do anything for you in the hog pan area. Neither does the other one. So, hog pan area, you just dig for your gold nuggets, get you a drill, and start drilling the main claim. And get the big drill, rent the big drill. The little drill, not worth it. You won't get nuggets that way. Wolverstein, good night. Thanks for hanging out, sir. We'll catch you tomorrow. And dig for your nuggets, so don't sluice it then. So basically, the standard for a leaderboard start, and you can do it however you'd like, but most of the players will go to the hog pan area, and they will get 6 ounces in nuggets. They don't even worry about the stuff they get in the mats. Once you have your 6 ounces, you're going to run back to town, you're going to smelt it, sell it. At midnight, you'll rent the drill. So if you rent the drill before midnight, then it's going to hit you. But yeah, rent the drill. Transport it, and then start drilling until you run out of fuel. Once you run out of fuel, you can go smelt the nuggets that you've pulled up to get you a fuel trailer to refuel and keep drilling. You can get up to 425 ounces of nuggets out of a leaderboard, like whatever claim that you're on. But it's only total for all the claims. Normal mode, you can get many, many more nuggets. So once you get your 400 or so ounces of nuggets drilled up, then at that point you can smelt it and get you a wash plant. Thank you, Ryan. Back to lurking. Might be popular. I might have to switch that out with the channel points one. Something less popular can take its place, and that'll move on to the main lineup of sounds.
What does Indy need to get his sponsorship from Twitch?
Indy needs about 10 more followers. That's it. If he can get 10 followers, then at that point he would become affiliated.
Am I following him? Let me take a look.
Yeah, Indy Ninja Gamer.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get it right away.
Is he in chat? In your chat?
I don't think so. I think he's
Can you give me his link?
Yeah. Let me see if I pull that up real quick.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
And I'm not following. I am now.
Well, there you go. See, I've told him to drop it in the self-promotion in my channel. Be like, hey, drop it there. See if anybody in passing will grab it. You know, there's plenty of my Australian audience that aren't even on at the point that you leave, so they might see you in passing and go check it out or whatnot. So, yeah. Chameleon's following now, too. All right, he needs 8 more people. 8 more people.
Come on, everybody, subscribe to the Indie Ninja Gamer. I have his mug. I am a follower. Paid $32 and he got like $3.
Yeah, it was not a very good profit ratio for
I
him.
mean, it's ridiculous. You practically get yourself a Shutterfly mug with a logo on it. And then all this kickback from all these parties, and then some of it finally goes to the streamer who created the lineup in the first place. Like, dude.
Yeah. Chameleon Indie drinks and knows things. Well, Indie does indie things, I can tell you that much.
Well, Indy's not the one that drinks. But...
Oh, he does. He does.
Well, he does,
day.
but then he doesn't hold it very well.
No, he'll have a drink or two each night. Helps him sleep.
Maybe that's what I should do. I wake up at 2:30 in the morning quite often. Rather annoying.
Oh, I bet. Big FD, you have a good night, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Good job. 30K. Go to sleep.
I think I average about 5 hours sleep a night.
Yeah. I don't look forward to that.
And I don't know why.
Right.
But then again, I've never been one to really sleep 8 hours a day or more.
I will if I have nothing to do. But if I'm streaming, stuff like that, then, I'll sometimes get a 6-hour night. 8 hours if I'm lucky.
But you're retired, Rasher. You should have 12 hours.
Yeah.
Are you retired?
In a way.
Disabled.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't think you were old enough to
Rasher
retire.
could get a job, but I don't know if that impacts benefits or not.
Yeah, it would impact it in certain ways. I've been looking into that kind of stuff, so
Though I wish they would pass something to where, like, if you get a part-time job and you bring in like $800, like the first $1,000 isn't gonna take away from your disability, but like, it's like, man's got to have some spending cash,
right.
It would have to be a job that it would be like more of a sit down, kind of job.
Right. No.
If you wanted something
not
to
military.
do, Rasher, if you wanted something to do online, you should get together with me sometime, and I've got a ton of online ideas that can make you money.
Right. I mean, for
There's
me,
this thing called streaming.
that's pretty much what it's been
No,
for me.
no.
But
Streaming doesn't bring in much.
no.
But there is a way that you can do streaming that will bring in a lot.
Billy Bob did a spiel about how he did a couple shorts and just made a good amount of money doing that.
Yeah, he also has 700,000 followers on TikTok.
TikTok is over 800 and some odd thousand on his TikTok.
Yeah.
How the
So
fuck?
Yeah, it's Billy Bob.
he does one and it makes $4,000 or $5,000. That's one of the ways that you can make money with streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes a while to get to that point.
Right.
Another way is to do like I'm doing, make coloring paid books or journals, or write a book and post it on KDP, Kindle Direct Publishing,
Right.
and maybe you'll get a
A hit, something.
top seller. And there have been people that make $10,000 a month from one book.
Yeah. That's right, Chameleon. OnlyFans foot pics. Yeah, no, I've definitely been looking into that, because if I do have an actual income stream, then it affects the benefits and all that kind of stuff. And basically, by trying to make more money, I end up losing money. Which it's crazy. So
It's fucking stupid, yeah. I mean, you should be incentivized to earn a certain amount of money, like no tax or no affection or whatever. You shouldn't be penalized by making an effort to be a productive member of society in a way that you can.
Right. Which, I mean, it's tough when you have like a disability like mine. I went from feeling productive, like I had a purpose, to, okay, you're useless and you're now a burden on society. So I stream because that gives me something to do. It gives me almost like a scheduled, you got to work. You have people that are looking up to you to make sure that you do the job that you've decided to do, and almost a sense of purpose for myself as a streamer. So whether I make money from it or not.
Yeah.
And building the community definitely helped, because it was like, I brought all these people together, different people from different parts of the community, different type of
Split
streamers.
just hightailed and left, and then got upset that a community formed when he was gone behind his back. Oh my god. Hopping in every now and then and saying, hi, it's split. Talking about out of order and all this other stuff isn't going to build community, though.
Right. I mean, that's just it. If you pull out of an area, there's going to be a vacuum, and eventually something's going to take shape. But, just having everybody working together kind of in a network definitely has been kind of cool.
Yeah, because without some sort of community, I think this game would be pretty much dead by now.
no. So doing this, I mean, I guess in a way I'm selfish because I want to make sure that I'm feeling productive for myself and not useless. So
163,571
dang.
from drilling.
From drilling. Yeah. Crazy.
Actually, no. That was 150 that I did before, right? So that's over 400,000 total.
Right, right.
Okay, so we buy stuff.
Well, Wombat, thank you for your service. Do appreciate that. 80% disability from the military and have a job. I get it.
There's stuff I want to buy first. Do big excavator.
Well, that's going to affect your workers if you buy it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I don't want to do that.
Got to think. Orders.
Yep.
Orders of operation.
Yep. And I think we have to settings, game, 1, apply, back. Okay, let's go and sleep it off.
So I'm doing the rasher method. I'm not stacking buckets, but I'm digging incognito now.
Yeah. Incognito.
So if I don't check the leaderboard, no one's gonna know.
Exactly. What they don't know, don't hurt them. Or it will.
Meanwhile, I gotta keep tabs on how much I actually need and make sure I get there.
Right.
I'm not even going to look at my workers. I know they're all just for hog pan or container.
Right. And when you got enough of those, you can sell it and go.
Now the big question is, if you never check the leaderboard and the leaderboard ends, does it not update?
It's one of those philosophical questions about a tree falling in the woods.
Why you do this to me, Rasher? You should have said anything.
Well, I knew you
I
were
probably
tired
would
of
have
playing
been fine on
games.
my seasonal though.
You know, I know you were tired of
But I'm
playing
6
your
days to
cool
winter, so I
stuff.
might as well use it up. Stop skipping the days and actually get some hours in on this season.
Okay, how
I
many
don't really want
workers
to start
do I
over.
have? Waiting. Ooh, I think I better stop. We got 7 workers.
Oh, you need more than that.
Not all hog pan and containers. I don't need.
Well, the nice thing with that is you can say, okay, I have 2 overseers out of that group, and you have 3 mechanics. So that leaves you 2 extra workers to train into whatever.
Oh, that's true.
That's how I look at it. The hog pan workers, that's a future mechanic.
So, Rasher, the mobile wash plant, the tier 6, because I'm going to call it a mobile one. I know. I'm just going to ask you a vague question. You can move it around, right?
You can move it around, yeah.
Like the tier 6. So they made it to where like you can move it around, right? On each or just on that
Holy
claim.
crow.
Yeah, you can move it around.
I'm gonna assume it's got like 6 to 8 spots on the claim that you can trigger an assembly location for it. Because I don't know if it's gonna truly be mobile in a sense, in a way that it normally would be in like real life.
Right, right.
This game is very rigid. Unless it's going to behave like a mobile wash plant that we have now on tier 2, but it just has stuff you can add on to it and move it around that way.
Most of my guys are level 30 or higher.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Don't you love when you get a level 39?
I've got a couple that are 38s.
Yeah, that's good.
And
I
some
think I
that are
got a level
37.
40 once, but I'm not sure.
I think there's only 1 or 2 that are below 30, and they're just under 30. I'm getting rid of my sluice. Don't want any more workers for it.
Anyways, that's all the questions I got for you, Rasher. I don't want to get you nervous. I know you can't really say anything, but it's like, I just want to know if it's truly mobile or not.
Right, right.
And I would want to take that fucker on the other claims too, but they say it's too big, but the machines that I saw in the video are not too big. You can use them on all the claims.
It's gonna be fun. Releases soon.
Only $39.99 for the DLC. What?
Yeah, Starfield.
Oh, did Starfield do a $40 DLC?
Yep, with only 6 hours of new content.
Oh yeah, great. You know what I did? I didn't even buy the game. The
There you
reviews
go.
were bad. If you buy it, you're bad. Don't encourage shitty games.
Yeah.
I don't. But they'll buy it, and guess what? Now we have shitty developers all over the place. Well, there are some developers that do make games like Planet Crafter that are just amazing. They're simple, but they're really well crafted. See what I did there?
Terrible. Terrible dad joke.
Planet Crafter.
Uh-oh.
And there's card sim, like, there's a lot of...
I broke the game.
But they're only like
What did you
30
do
hours.
now? Oh, you're gonna have to reload a save.
No.
Well, wait, it's stuck like that?
Yeah.
Can you sleep 1 hour? Like, click it.
I can't do anything. I can't I can't escape, I can't do nothing.
Skipping days.
So what happened to your game?
Maybe that did it. There, I got out.
Okay. He was skipping days too quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think honestly, I did that quite a few times, and I think
You have to go into the map area to get yourself out of it. I'm gonna save.
Yup, that's a sign to save.
Well, the thing is if you're skipping days, the game's saving every time you skip a day, so you'll be fine even if you do have to reload the game. Totally
Really?
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
It also summons a bear every fucking time, and you lose a cable, but yeah.
If you got cables.
Right, and it's funny because they hard coded skipping days into an animal encounter likely like 1 out of 3 times.
6 days.
It's
5
horrible.
days.
Need an overseer.
4 days to permafrost. 3 days to permafrost. 2 days.
I went and did an old
Now
man
let's-
gaming.
Now let's go and see about buying stuff. Do I get interest with my money?
Right.
It's been sitting in there all summer, all winter.
Yeah, your interest rate is the lower cost of goods during wintertime.
Okay, now DJ Sluice, I want 2 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. And I want to buy the generator. The dump truck. Ooh. 71,000. That'll be a
Certain
rental.
things- yeah, certain things you want to rent.
And that's 49, 50,000. I'd want to rent that. Okay, I
Which-
think we've got everything we want to rent.
What I would do is go through and buy everything you want to buy, and then do
That's
your
what I'm doing
rent.
right now.
Yeah, then you do your rental stuff afterwards.
And you
so
know
that-
what
what
you
yeah,
know what
you're-
your totals are.
exactly that.
Yeah. So that's 31.5. And leave it in the storage, right?
I mean, you could set it out. If it's got any breakable parts, you just remove the parts and throw those in the shed. Or you can just build everything on the first day of spring. It's up to you.
These don't have breakable parts. They're just the sluice boxes.
Yeah, sluice boxes, they could go.
The generator can go.
Buttons will break possibly, but I think you'll be fine.
Okay. Now the rental stuff. Excavator. Planters.
They're pretty spendy, aren't they?
$13,000 for the rental, and the same for the reinforced trommel.
Well, you need 2 of the planters, not just 1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That was 2.
Okay.
That was 2.
As long as you think you can come
And-
up with
and-
that per day.
The rocker rent, that's 12,000. Conveyor is 2,000. And the hopper is 900. Okay, I think that's it. What's the damage? 47,000.
So you'd have to be coming up with that every day.
I've got 229 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't want to rent it today because it's 2 days to permafrost.
Well, that's the cheapest it's going to get.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Well, I can go sleep right now, can't I?
You can go to the hotel, yeah, end the season.
Okay, well, let's take a walk. Or a run.
Where to?
Actually, I should get some of the bigger equipment from here too. Yeah. I gotta get the nuggetators. I need 2 of those. We need to buy those.
Mm-hmm. Tiger monkey.
Should I sleep
Very
one
good.
more day?
I don't know.
Will the price change?
No, price will not
That's
change.
ridiculous, Tiger Monkey. Jesus.
Okay, 2 of those. We need this.
Old Man Gaming was stating that he was getting more ounces of gold than yards, and I was trying to tell him that the ounces and yards are very different, but it's still interesting.
Well, yeah, you want more ounces than yards every time.
Right, but he was saying in one of his videos, and I was like, yeah, but there's this thing called the unit, and it's a very different unit.
Mm-hmm. But he switched up his method. I guess he's running the cast method of digging, and it's helped him, from what I understand.
Okay. I'm going to go back to Old Arnold and sleep one more day, grab the truck. Or I'll grab the truck and then bring that stuff over to... Oh, come on. You drive ATS. Why can't you drive in here? Because I'm trying to use the keyboard to steer backing up. Not the same as the steering wheel. Not the same as the steering wheel. Okay. And we order all that. Can I sneak that in there? I sure can. Now this is a load.
Right? Quite the pile of stuff in the truck.
There we go. Can I do it? We'll soon find out.
Without watching your video, it sounds quite sexual.
Terrible.
No, I lost. All depends on where your brain is.
I mean, just
Jeez,
listening.
Frantos.
I'm like, quite a large load you got there.
It's all in how you take it in context.
It's almost after dark.
Have you ever watched a comedian by the name of Matt Rife?
Oh, yeah. Am I winning yet,
That
Billy
guy
Bob?
is.
No.
Hey, Billy Bob.
I think Ratchet's got a closer seasonal than Indy, right? Or are you not checking seasonal until you're done?
Oh, I'm already there. I'm heading towards 8th place in seasonal currently. So, how do you check for nuggets in the hog pan area? So, when you're digging, it'll pop up and say, hey, you found a nugget. You accept it. At that point, you'll get nuggets. Hog pan area, the only thing you do is just dig it and run it.
If you don't accept it, you don't get nuggets ever.
Well, on Leaderboard, it automatically switches it on for you the next time you reload the game. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because we chose, we tried to do the no nugget challenge last season, and it
Oh,
forced us.
shit, we only got 4 days left, right, Billy Bob? You might as well hop in voice chat.
We've got 6 days left, yeah.
Oh, is it 6 days? Oh.
Ends on Sunday.
I thought it ended on Thursday for some reason.
It starts on a Thursday, ends on a Sunday.
Right.
So, bucket and wash it in the pan. Basically, I mean, you're going to get a hog pan sluice box set up and everything like that, and you're going to run the dirt through that, and then you pan it out when you clean the mats in a bucket of water. Billy Bob, what's up, Ty? Indy ain't gonna make it. Yeah. It's gonna be close if Indy's gonna make it or not.
I'm streaming on YouTube there, Billy Bob. A wicked driver.
Yeah, I think he's under 50K right now. So he's gonna need, I mean, to be safe, yeah, 137K would be something he would need for a seasonal to be safe. Because I'm going for 140 right now.
I reminded him for the final time today, but it's okay. He wants to do that. To do non-DLC, for clarification for everyone else.
Yeah. And he said in my stream that he would rather lose on DLC than to win on non-DLC. Those were his exact words.
He has a reasonable excuse this time, though. So it's like, just if you're gonna lose the golden bucket.
Well, that's why I asked him. I'm like, what's that mean? You got something against non-DLC players? And he just said, no, the dump truck.
The dump. He's a dumb truck, not a dump truck. He's being a dumb truck at this point. Go play American Truck Simulator. Get frustrated with that. Because I'm sure we all do. He certainly collides with everything that moves. Or doesn't move, for that matter.
Yep.
He definitely damages his truck, so maybe that's why he doesn't like it. Well, he doesn't drive either, so
That's
guess
true.
that makes sense. An excavator's not a car, so he's safe.
Damn it, Ryan, that's so good. Rather sandpaper a leopard's ass in a phone booth as to not make top 10 when you have every opportunity to do so. I thought you'd like that. That's my land whale call.
Driving back with an empty box on the truck when I could be bringing back a load of buckets.
Right? You could bring back
Real
buckets
smart.
and mats and grills and hoses and cables.
You can bring back that one. Don't make me get the hose. You did
Yeah.
take that one away.
Yeah, I could put that back.
Thing is,
on
I like
there.
a lot of buckets.
All them buckets.
I don't know. Do you still have the happy birthday one up there?
Yeah, I left it up there.
You should probably get rid of that one and put the original. Don't make me get the hose.
Yeah, I'll do that. Ryan said
Unless
to
you want to be
swap
wished
it.
happy birthday.
Yeah, I could toss it over in the free bits one, so that way anybody that has a birthday can get the happy birthday.
Happy fucking birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to anybody that has a birthday. Billy Bob, wait, we're getting the golden bucket for top 10 this season? And Ryan wants to know if you've cleaned any buckets yet.
To do one about Billy Bob or something, that'd be kind of funny.
Yeah,
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
all them buckets. Ryan wants to know if you ran any buckets yet, Phanthos.
What are those?
What are buckets? It's like a shovel without a handle.
It does have a handle.
That's true, that's true.
Do I need,
it's
do I
a
need all
plastic
these buckets?
Do you need,
Do I need all
the
these
buckets?
buckets if I'm not doing a leaderboard? Really?
Up to you. It's been ingrained in you, huh?
It has.
Do I really need them? I mean, I would get at least 35, 36 buckets. That's a triple mat swap on a tier 3.
Let's go 40, 48.
Yeah, that's better, that's better.
They're cheap enough.
Right? $4 a
But I
pop.
hate
don't have
plastic.
time to hoard buckets. I'll do
I
something
hate
else.
plastic.
Well, that's the nice thing. These are recycled. They used to be hydraulic oil buckets, and now they're gold buckets.
Well, we have so much fucking gold. We should get a blacksmith on the claim and blueprints to make cool things out of the objects with the gold that we have to make actual golden buckets. and use them. You know where I'm getting at here? That'd be fucking awesome.
That would be a heavy bucket. Did
And
Ty
then have
get
the
his
option to
pumpkin
take the
skins?
ripples off the big wash plant and change them into golden ripples.
Yeah, yeah. Ty got his pumpkin skins. He is good to go. Which I don't know why he hasn't thrown it on his truck yet.
Good idea.
He's all sidetracked. It's okay.
Yeah, I got sidetracked.
Yep.
Going over and doing that right now. Just please, Rasher.
Yep, that's right. I've been waiting. I gotta see these skins.
It's my first skin that I've earned.
Heck yeah.
Pick up.
Like, we need a trophy wall with objects in the game that we can smelt into a golden of that object, such as golden cables, golden riffles, golden buckets. I mean, it's Gold Rush after all, but it's also a video game, so play with it.
Ooh, my truck's scary even from here.
Glows in the dark. Ooh.
It does. There we go. My hood's gone.
Oof.
It's even got claws inside.
It's really good. They really did a great job on the
Anyways,
skins.
I would like to see the picture of your pumpkin rasher, the the spready cheeks one during the day, because I mean, I can kind of see what it was, but I want to know for sure.
Who says it's my pumpkin? Jeez, everybody with these assumptions.
I mean, who made those pumpkins? No doubt about it. But I did like them though; they were all really good, actually.
Jeez, am I not a perfect gentleman? Why would you think I would carve a pumpkin like that?
Did you live in an area without trick-or-treaters, likely?
Nope.
Oh, you do?
Oh, we have them.
Just stick the adult ones in the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Stick the kitty ones in the front.
Exactly.
I are back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'll have to get a picture of it. That way Phantos can see it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming the spready part has the bottom of the pumpkin, so I just assumed.
Yeah,
That's why
correct.
I voted for that one because it looked good because you had the business end in there as well.
On monitor.
Male pumpkin.
It's trick or drunk, not trick or treat. Get it right, Phantos.
And just put like a bunch of condoms inside of it. Trick or treat.
Did I miss anything?
Act yourself.
Did you miss any what?
Did I miss anything fun?
Ty's doing his run. He's going to be testing the Wolverstein
Challenge.
Yep, the challenge, which we have come up with a name. It's the pay to win challenge because you have to pay in order to win. In order to leave Old Arnold, you have to buy Old Arnold. In order to leave Rivertown, so on and so forth. You have to own it.
You have
buy
to do
it.
them in order.
So, yeah. Pay to win.
Those are probably Billy Bob's pumpkins anyways. He doesn't live in an area with trick-or-treaters anyways.
God help him if they did.
Billy Bob's pumpkins. Just shit ton of boobs. Boobs.
Okay, 48 buckets in my truck. Now to get rid of them out of my truck without hand bombing them, I bring it to my location that I want to leave them at, and then I just hop out of the truck and restore.
Correct.
And the buckets will stay where the truck is.
Yep, where the truck was. Yep.
Okay. So I don't want to hand bomb 48 more buckets yet.
Yeah. Might be fun doing that. Might not be fun doing that.
Fucking shit.
Time for some coffee, Dapper.
Yeah, coffee.
Coffee.
You throwing dirt, Ryan?
Don't hit them.
Help.
Yeah, I don't know if Ryan's been moving dirt or not. Been pretty quiet.
Okay, I think I'm just going to leave the buckets in the truck.
Oh,
Otherwise, they're going to get in the way of...
building everything.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is, they don't break.
Actually, maybe if I could just put them here. Yeah, let's see if that works. Oops. Turn the engine off, lights off, hop out. And restore the truck.
How dare you?
Well, that worked out beautifully.
Nice. How dare you, Billy Bob?
That worked out really well. They actually stayed in place.
Right? Ty giving all the secrets away of the top players in Leaderboard.
Okay.
Dig a hole, Fanthos.
Oh, you're wrapping up your seasonal, looks like. You're on 6 days to permafrost and it's not frozen yet?
I'm digging fast.
I mean, no, it's not fast. It's that you're lucky as fuck.
Well, I mean, everything else is frozen. It takes a moment. Have to leave
Be
everything
right back,
running.
guys.
Yes, sir.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Let me take a peek at the leaderboard.
Because, yeah, if I go try to take a bite over here out of this ground, it's froze solid. I can't. Big Tank Lucas, how's it going?
Wow, your shit's bugged. Why is it like that?
What do you mean bugged? What are you talking about?
It should show like the frozen versus the non-frozen ground, or is that just like a graphic feature you have to turn on?
Oh, it's settings, graphics, visible weather effect, I think.
Well, that would annoy the hell out of me on permafrost. I would turn that
Is
off.
that better?
Turn that off for your viewers, so they're not confused.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
There we go. That makes more sense.
I don't like it. Too much white. I'm anti-white.
Racist.
Yeah. I needs more of the dirts. But yeah, no, it throws everything off for me. So typically I just keep it turned off. It's confusing, but it makes sense to me. Just park for the night. Nice, nice. Glad you escaped from Ohio. Well, at least Cleveland.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, I'm at 4th. I have 30,000 gold, and I really don't want to go any higher right now. Ugh,
You don't want to what right now?
I don't want to dig.
Oh. No, diggy diggy.
Okay,
I'm only 3,000 behind Ryan, but he's in game, so he's digging.
Right.
And I only have a 10,000 lead from the lowest, from the 10th person.
Right, right. I think Ryan was saying he's expecting a 30K seasonal top 10 board. So anybody less than 30K will probably not finish top 10. And I think he was saying like a 45K minimum top 10 for max. He was basing it off of leaderboard 32 and a little bit of how active everything jumped up in the past 2 weeks on that side.
Okay, we're going to go and have a sleep for one more day. Actually, I don't have to, do I?
Yeah, I wouldn't, because you'll get charged rent at midnight.
Holy shit, 32 is 100K?
What's 100K?
You had 154,998.
Yeah, and I quit digging with a week left. Me and Millerite were going back and forth. I got sick right at the end.
Okay, so 47,000 is my rental. Okay. I've got enough for 247, say 50. Yeah, I've got enough for two days after permafrost.
Oh, 2 days after you start up your season again?
Or two days after I reset, yeah. Or
yeah.
Sleep.
Yeah.
That means you gotta get going and get digging.
I quit early on on last leaderboard. I got upset with the Bedrock Road.
Yep, upset with that. Overwhelmed with the loan. A lot of stuff.
The loan, yeah. 6,391 ounces.
Now look at you. That's chump change. Sound like Billy Bob snuck in here, but I could be wrong.
Oh my god. I'm looking at the late 20s. You only needed to get like about 3,000 and you were in the frigging
Mm-hmm.
End
leaderboard.
season.
And season tie.
So when did it
Someone
start
else
going
wants
into
to work
sale?
for me. Who wants to work for me and why? Oh, because I've got the sluices. That's why. And something's broke on my truck. What's
What?
broke?
What broke on your
The
truck?
back.
What'd you do?
Oh, I left the light on.
Yeah. It's going to be a hike to the store. Run back.
Well, I can tell transport over there, but
You're going to have to run back. I mean, you could get in the truck. You can restore the truck, and it puts it in the middle of town.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Joe Smell!
Alright, I blame you,
Welcome.
Rasher.
What did I do? What did I do?
You're the one that reset the standards for non-DLC.
I mean, I can't confirm nor deny that I did a thing.
I'm joking around because week 30, you know,
Yeah.
it was just under 10,000.
well, I guess let's
you were on the
transport over there.
just under leaderboard.
Did I
30.
run out of gas too?
Hope not.
Probably.
Just under?
Just under 10,000. You were on the top 10. 31 is the first time that you show up,
Correct.
and it's like 52, almost 53,000, and you needed to be
That
at
means two
around
trips.
30,000 to be on the leaderboard. And then 32, 40,000. Then it fell
Reload.
back down to about 20,000. You were on the board.
Reload.
What'd you do, Ty? You restored it and it didn't go back, or?
So yeah, this is actually the second leaderboard that I'm actually on.
Right, right. Trace your lineage to this. I knew there was a Billy Bob.
Me too. I was like, I have to check. I'm like, here is grunting. Oh, here.
And I think I'm actually going to place this leaderboard, so I'm happy.
Let's see if that's too far back, maybe.
So what happened? You just didn't want to do the restore right outside the store, basically, because it would put the truck right where the crossroads between the store and going to OA and the bank is.
I just don't want to dig.
Don't wants to dig. And there.
Hit the wall, push through it. Don't be a bitch.
Pick a low
Diggy,
number.
diggy, 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 diggy.
No, I will probably be putting in like 1 or 2 washings all week long.
Right.
Just to top it off.
Well, at least do one wash
Yeah,
tonight.
no. That was too far back.
Do your autosave quick.
Okay, do 1 wash tonight. Okay, I'll do 1 wash tonight. Let me go back into the game.
Well, I mean, that way you're at least putting some number up, because I think you'll be surprised how crazy it can get at the end of the leaderboard. And I don't want you to be like, if I had just dug that one night I took off,
It would be funny if they gave out skins for the lowest 10 people on the leaderboards as well.
people just come in and not put anything on the board trying to be the
And
lowest.
then they would keep creating new accounts and buying game keys just so they can be at the bottom. Clever.
You know, I had a suggestion. I want to get on their board and say what they should do for April's leaderboard.
Flip it.
Massive April Fools. All the chests that you get, reverse.
Right, so you get less gold, more breakdowns,
That would be fucking awesome.
more fuel consumption.
I mean, yeah,
I don't think
people would
fell
just,
could get worse.
thing is like people would like reload their leaderboard and do another one, I believe.
Well, half the people won't even realize it because they'll just collect and say okay, collect and okay,
I would totally not realize.
like on autopilot. And
All you have to do is code it and just say it at the end of the leaderboard that everything was reversed and no one really knew. So it would say gain 10%, whatever, and in the code it would be like negative 10. And they wouldn't say anything until it's over.
Big walk.
People would immediately notice regardless. People would be like, why is the gold so bad this leaderboard? Did they rebalance it? We finally get what we wanted.
So you can't click on it and hit restore tie. Click on your truck real quick.
no, and just on top of it,
it'll drop what I'm carrying.
Well, I'm not saying fast travel, I'm saying restore. So, like, if you restore the truck, it'll appear in the middle of town, and then you just run from the truck over to the store and then right back. Not fast travel.
Okay, hold on. I didn't think of that.
And on top of it, for that first day, hard mode. I'm not talking like the entire month of April. I mean, just for April and April 1st, April Fool's. That one day, all the chests are in reverse. And for that one day,
it'll be over closer to the bank.
It's everything is set to hard mode. And then as soon as, everyone in the world went through April 1st, it clicks over. As soon as April 1st is over, everything clicks over back to where it's supposed to be.
Sounds like a lot of coding work, to be honest.
Yeah, but anyone who throws dirt that one day gets a special skin, say like a truck with a big April Fool's on the side of it.
A big Joker truck.
Yeah, just a big Joker, a big Joker skin just for that first fucking day. It would be a pain. But if anyone who doesn't throw dirt that day will miss out on a freaking skin.
Ooh.
Just a freaking joke, and just tack the word, April Fools on some vehicle, make it some like color or whatever with April Fools on it, and it will be funny.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I'll drop it in the suggestions. I like it.
You do realize I'm not going to be able to do just one cleaning. You got me fucking digging, and it's just like...
As long as you're digging and it's in autopilot, you're fine. When it starts getting boring and, the conversation is dragging, then you're like, okay, let's play something else.
What time is it? 10 o'clock? I'll do what I did yesterday. I'll give it to about lunchtime. There we go.
I gotta bring it back to my place to sell it, don't I?
Right. 1 of 6 ounces left to go before you get the drill. So all you got to do is you get the hog pan set up and just start throwing dirt in there. You don't even have to wash the mats. Throw dirt as fast as you can, and it'll take about 20 minutes, and you'll have 6 ounces.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rasher hanging on there good, or?
Oh no, he's given up. He's doing.
He's gonna fall out now at this point.
He's doing a leap of faith. He's out.
I mean, Jesus, what the fuck is going on with the code?
Who's doing a leap of faith?
My excavator driver, right into the hole. He's done. He's had it.
He's really investing in the hole. He's like protesting. I'll jump off if you don't stop digging.
Yep. Even if
damn Boeing employees.
So
Wait. Can I see your driver for a second? I want to see if it's worse than the last time.
Oh, it's worse.
I don't think it's worse than last time.
Oh, it gets worse every time you tab back and forth, I believe. That's a good test though. You can tab in and out like 150.
Oh my god, that's about as
He's
bad as
like
it was last
straight
time.
on eating out, you know.
It's not as far out, but wow, that is just as bad as last time.
Right. So real quick, I mean, I'm just fiddle farting around.
The last time we were talking about Peggy, was it Peggy 3? He was like
Wacky
a
people.
little further out, and it was like, we're like, but suicide's okay?
Right. All right. So
We're like, we can't kill bears, but suicide's okay?
right. So I'm going to show you how I start the beginning of my leaderboard after, let's say I've already picked up the pages, I've already grabbed the pumpkins and everything like that. We're starting a fresh leaderboard.
What else is broken?
Are you, doing a single player game to do this?
No, I just restarted my other one. I'm just not going to save over it. Reload my save later. So this is a leaderboard. I mean, it's going to be a little bit more expensive because I haven't actually grabbed the pages and pumpkins and whatnot, but let's assume it's already done.
Have a flat tire or something.
What'd you do? You break it?
Don't break your tires, Rasher. High risk. High risk.
Seems like it's pulling to one side. Weird.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you're going to go to the bank. You're going to lease the Nighthawk parcel. We did that. Go to loans. Max out your loan. Don't even worry about adjusting the days, because it should be pretty quick.
5 of these.
Head over here.
5 of these.
You getting your
4 for now.
hoses and stuff, or
Yep.
right. Alright, so at this point I'm lazy, so I always get the diesel water pump. We're gonna need a red hose and a green hose.
The Red Green Show.
That's right. Core. Don't worry about the extension, just get the core. And then a hog pan with pump. I think that's it. Yeah, because we got red hose in, green hose out, into that, done. Order.
What are you doing, Rasher?
I'm showing Wombat how I start a leaderboard.
I thought you don't use the hog pan.
Well, I mean, you don't have to have the pump and everything. You can just keep filling it, but I'm going to show them what 2 different ways. So.
Oh.
Yeah, you can straight up dig and get your nuggets and not do that, but you just need enough to run the drill. But
so we are off to the claim. Because it is going to be up to him ultimately, but yeah. You could get mats if you wanted to collect the stuff from it, but it takes too much time.
And you only get in a couple ounces.
Right. Kabang. Part of the reason I took the loan, one, it's going to allow me to smelt the gold without having to, smelt part of it, go sell it, and then smelt the rest. So.
What the fuck?
Man, cut corner too sharp.
My freaking bell is going apeshit.
Oh yeah?
Every time I go into the wall, it seems like it goes flying.
Slow down, don't hit it so fast. You gotta spin on it first.
Slow down, you move too fast.
Walking around that bitch wide open. No regrets.
That's right. Nighthawk Tua, get on that claim.
For my first official try, I got scared. For my second official try, I made top 10. Yay.
So far, keep pushing. It ain't over till it's over.
It ain't over until the fat lady sings, I know.
I'm gonna go ahead and peg it down though. At least one. It's alright though.
Oh my god. Why did that memory come back? Wow. No,
There because I let you.
me and my friend said something, and all I remember is joking around. I said, you know, it ain't over until the fat lady sings, and then my friend turned around to this other girl and said, "Hey, Becky, sing something for me, please."
Oh, that's nasty.
I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
How could you?
Saying something isn't singing. Or unless she's just a whale, she has to communicate that way.
Damn.
Sorry.
Brutal.
That's a good.
She was
Gee, time to
thick.
transport
She wasn't
some
a
stuff
whale.
over
She
here.
was thick, but still, and
Dang, that's just an excuse.
I just kind of like put my face palm down. It's like, really?
Okay, so it's
Okay,
up to
front
you.
door, you want big excavator.
Wombat, if you want to run with the water on or the water off. It's up to you. Try to get the nugget. Okay, there's my nugget. Pop up. I hit keep it. Now, said you could turn that on. It would run. Right now the water's not available, so we're going to run without it. But yeah, you can continually fill this, even though it's at 100. It'll say you're full and losing dirt. You just keep digging.
The nuggets are really small though. They did nerf that. It's like, what is it? 0.12 ounces, like the first nugget.
Yeah,
That's a good
0.13.
So yeah, see that I thought that was the case. You don't even have to run water. You just keep digging, tossing in, right?
You can, but
Yep.
like, thing is like you're gonna run 2 to 4 or 3 to 4 sluices, and might as well take the time to get that extra $5,000 because your loan's gonna be bigger that way. So,
I forgot what keys to use.
so you want to take the initial loan because the payoff is much greater than the actual amount you're losing taking the loan. Just do a 3-day loan. Don't do a fucking 28-day loan like Andy does.
No.
I don't even take the loan on the
And
first day.
I'm trying to remember, like, on normal mode, if you even have to take a loan to get it, I think you have to take, like, a small loan, like $400. I think that's all you really need. But if you grab all the pages and the shit, the pumpkins, you actually might not need to take a loan at all. But I think, didn't you test that, Rasher? You were, like, a few dollars short of getting the whole thing without having to take a loan at all, just for the challenge part of it.
For the challenge, you can do it, but you have to get all your pages, the chests, and you
Yeah.
have to go to 2 days to permafrost.
Okay, that's worth the time. Then grab a tiny loan. Ideally.
Yeah, it's doable, but yeah, it's just get everything and skip time.
You have to do that much just to get it.
I mean, that's what we did. I did it twice.
I felt like you took more time doing that out of principle
What's happened
Part
here?
of the challenge then it was actually.
Oh,
looking
you gotta be
basically-
kidding me.
What'd you do, Ty?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, quick, turn it off. Disconnect the hose.
Losing fuel.
Yep.
I didn't
Oh,
even
boy.
take a loan on mine. I just ran the fucking dirt.
How much fuel did I lose?
I don't think you want to know.
7%. That's a lot.
Yeah.
The big fuel tank, right?
Yep.
Yep.
The hose or the
Yeah,
nozzle
I've done
broke.
that a few times. I don't lie.
Yeah, I forgot. Forgot you had that on the claim already, because typically I don't have it on there right off the bat. But yeah, if you do, going under the window, remove all the breakable parts. That's one of the breakable parts.
You know what? I think I figured out what my goal is gonna be for next season.
Top 10 on DLC.
Oh hell no!
It used to be achievable, to be honest. DLC
I wanna.
fine.
I want to be able to make it to clean out 2 planes.
Okay. Completely.
Better be Pine Valley and Nighthawk.
No. Well, whatever they like this time around, Nighthawk reset it and then clean it out again. I haven't made it to my second map. I'm still on the first map.
Oh, you
So
want to
am
do
I.
2 clean outs. Okay. Make sure you do at least a reset or 2, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can get at least half that second one dug out, I'll be happy.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
I mean, this one's also a no-claim reset. Any of that nonsense yet. It's also non-DLC, and I didn't really push at all, so.
Yep.
There you go.
Cavalry into lines of men and destroyed them with axes, swords, and shields.
There's a challenge for you guys to do on non-DLC because there's no way you're doing it on DLC. Completely clean out the gold out of every map. You can't reset until all the nuggets are gone. From all 4 claims or all
Oh,
5
the hot
claims.
spots and eggs or
That
whatever.
was an idea I came up with a long time ago. It was a percentage of each claim's gold needs to have been harvested before you can do that. And I think a fair value was at least 50%. Half of it. So, like, it's only fair, right? Sort of.
Yeah. That's still a thing because, I know you're not going to go after that light yellow square in the far back left-hand corner. I'm just talking about, like, the solid gold squares. But, yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's never really going to happen. There's really no reason. It could be a personal challenge, though. It's another challenge. Like, to get that far, like, okay, well, you can do claim resets, but you have to do this on each claim. But at this point, it's like not that much of a challenge because you're still mining. You're just not mining efficiently. So time is still your ally. Just do more digging and you're fine.
I would love to see what a claim looks like without any of the dirt.
Just dig it.
It looks like bedrock.
Yes.
everywhere. I've done it.
Bedrock everywhere.
Yeah, I've done it so many times on hard mode. I've taken every tiny speck of dirt down to the absolute minute detail on the first claim, Old Arnold's, just to get to the next claim. The original hard mode series. The original garbage dirt.
Feels weird.
Split into dirt, people say. Oh, I wish they would revert the dirt thing, because all they really have to do is make it go back. I'm not really sure why they tried to mess with the dirt, the new team.
Well, it's not just the new team. It's been multiple teams that have messed with the dirt. And I know this new team wants to revert it back, but there's a lot of people that don't want that. So
it's over here. So yeah, I'm gonna have fun with X4 for a week.
yeah,
And then it's gonna be farming.
Farm Sim.
Yeah, I'll be doing farming too.
Getting yourself some
Right
Farm
before
Sim
this
25.
leaderboard started, I was doing my Farm Sim hard mode. And boy, it is hard. It takes forever to get going.
I did that. I downloaded a mod and I did that 0 to hero frigging challenge. That takes fucking forever to get started, but it's fucking, when you actually get going, it's fucking awesome. You know, you just
What game was that?
Oh, the Farming Sim 24. You basically download
22.
the one mod that you can edit your money, and you start a game. You bring it right down to 0, and you start off with just doing contracts until you get enough money to buy like the cheapest field. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then and you start thinking, or this, how I did it. I started thinking whatever. So it's like if I had a contract where I had to go plow someone's field, I went and I plowed my field first, then I went and plowed their field, turn it, and then got the money for it. And then I'm like, okay, what do I have? They want me to plant this crop. Okay, I will plant that crop, but you know what? I'm gonna go plant the same crop over in my field.
You can't do that now. That mod, they've changed it so that you can't use that on your own property, but you can use it for other contracts. And that's what I used to do, was get 3 contracts that were all plowing, rent one, plow the other 2, and then go and plow that one.
Ah, sucks.
Yes, Billy Bob is here, Ryan.
Well, the way to get around it is to do all the contracts that are the same.
Yep.
You would rent one, and I did it recently, unless they just recently patched it. I would not turn in the original one that I rented the equipment from, and then just did all the rest.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, and then that still worked for me. Not
Yep.
even like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, we're not saying it doesn't work. What we're saying is plowing your own field using equipment from a...
No.
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that? It's like, you just rent your own shit, but like the contract work, that's the way to go for sure. In fact, without contracts, you might as well just pack up and leave, because you can't do shit. You need fucking money. If you want to mow grass, skip a whole season, and sell fucking silage. Even then, you need money to do silage. At least 25K to get the silo, which...
I did a contract one time on the Wild West map, 16K map, 16X map, and the field that I did was of poppies. And they wanted it harvested, so I went and took the contract with my own equipment, harvested it. The secondary product that came from it was oh shoot, did that wrong. Was grass. So I went and I got the silage, or I went and baled everything and made it into silage. I got 100 and some odd thousand for the harvest of the products. Plus you get a little bit of the extra, right? And then
Right.
with the silage, I got 1.2 million. So that was a very good one. It took me 3 real life days of streaming it to get that job done because it was a big field. But it was so well worth it.
Right.
Well, I think I did this wrong.
Should be enough gold there, Rasher, right? I think so.
Get my
Dave's
6
gonna have
ounces.
early access to Farming Sim 25 next week.
Yeah.
Dude.
Fucking sweet.
I mean, it's weird. The game looks exactly the same with some updated graphics, with some additional tools.
But rice,
Like-
Fanthos, rice.
Well, and then they got the integrated AI people in it now too.
And built in, it's like they are
In course
taking
play.
the mods from the mod community, stealing their intellectual property, which they have no rights of, and making a new game out of it. Taking it all.
Long time.
Yeah, it's funny. And people eat it up, you know? I wish they would do more of the gold mining intellectual property, but it's not a gold mining game, so I don't see the reason why.
I've actually seen a modder do a big FU to a company at the same time. Like, they couldn't sell the mod because that interferes against the intellectual property of the owner of the game. But what they ended up doing is they made the mod free, but they also went and patented the mod. And then when, like you said, the game developers decided like to put that as a feature inside their new game, they couldn't because it was patented. They sure the hell tried. It's like, nope, you can't do it. I patented it. So he ended up getting his money anyway, but from the company, having to like license out the patent so they could fucking use it. It was hysterically funny.
So what all the modders should do that deal with different versions of the Lua code and shit like that for auto load and shit like that.
Well, now with the stuff that Nintendo's pulling, they better. Because Nintendo didn't have a leg to stand on to freaking sue Pal World until they freaking patented the way to throw a fucking Pokeball. And that's what they're fucking using to freaking take down Pal World now. From the last I read about it. It wasn't because of of the Pals. It was because that you're throwing the ball the same way that the Pokemon throws the ball. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's new, Billy Bob?
Not a lot, just digging fucking dirt. Brain turned off days ago.
No.
What's new with you, Ty?
I was playing Satisfactory with Old Man Shorty,
Mm-hmm.
but I think we've pretty much done our multiplayer stuff.
Oh. How's Shorty doing?
Doing okay.
That's good. Is he still doing that shop stuff YouTube thing on his channel he was talking about?
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully that works out good for him.
Yeah. I am so looking forward to us getting together.
Oh, you and me both. Back into some fucking Satisfactory. Start doing
I mean
videos.
into our YouTube
Oh yes, yes.
and Satisfactory.
That's gonna be fun, but we're really gonna have to read that terms of service.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that today.
Alright, so at this point, Wombat, if you're still hanging out, I got my 6 ounces. We're heading back to town.
Everyone in our Discord here should keep an eye out for that.
Oh yes. I know Limaco will be right there every video.
That's gonna be interesting, especially when we get into the flat earther stuff.
Fuck yeah, I goddamn stupid. Poor Limaco.
I mean, you got a name yet? Like Hillbilly and the Wise Men or something? Or
Actually, what we were thinking of, I don't know. I don't know if it's 100% yet. I think we still got to discuss it.
Okay.
Came up with a few good ones.
I goddamn near need another fucking Frank line.
something like Too Old to Care?
No. Because it's covering multiple topics, we couldn't just go with the woke thing.
Right.
So it has to be something that is usable for everything.
Okay, I hate when I have to think first thing in the morning.
Don't be thinking.
No, I had to go fix an issue for my mom, and I'm looking at my windows, and hers ain't the same because she has 11, and I'm like, well, you need to change this to this, and
That's out.
it's in a completely different spot, but I figured out where it was.
Yes.
Out to the
Right.
right. Trying to figure out which way this trommel goes.
Motor goes out.
Away from you if you're putting it in from the top.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, toward the claim.
Or towards your duplex jigs, usually. Motor goes towards where the duplex jigs go.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. As
Somebody
like,
want to come and do a reset for me and set the claim back up, and I don't know, I have to use my fucking brain.
Well,
you want to dig for me?
Sure, that's the easy part.
he'll dig. Dapper will do a one-time reset, flatten the claim for you, and you have 3 little spots to dig.
I would lose my fucking shit.
Well, he didn't specify good claim reset.
Well, he'd have well over 100 million to fucking work with. I'd hope he'd go for a good claim.
The thing is, I haven't even learned what a good fucking claim is yet.
I mean,
That's the next thing on my list to learn. It's the resetting.
most leaderboards, you want more than 30 squares. This one, it's probably 25 and up. No overburden.
Alright, Wombat,
Starting
so I smelted the gold, I've sold the gold. I haven't paid back the loan yet. Depending on what time of day it is, me, it's still early enough, I could probably pull
Should have
this
got it
off.
wrong.
So, rent the drill. and
You said
then
that
put it on the claim.
from the top, the motor's on the out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, motor will face where you would install the duplex jigs.
Motor will be on the left-hand side, or where you plug it in.
Look at the stream. That doesn't look right.
It's noon your time. Yeah, rent the drill.
And the motor's on the out. It definitely does not look right.
Have you tried setting it in and see if it snaps in place or no?
No, but you look at the frame of the trommel
Right, right.
on the left hand end. That matches the right hand
Okay.
on the hologram.
Right.
So remember, this is the reinforced, right?
Well, the plug's
So
always
and
gone
this
out
has
on the other one.
this
so.
has the motor on the other side.
Tier 5?
Yeah, tier
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, look at
OA.
the look at
Motor.
the thing. The 2 little bumps on top need to be on the right hand side. So yeah, you have that backwards.
yeah, the motor box.
That means the motor's on the inside then.
Motor's on the left, or the motor box is on the left side when you pick it up.
Nope, don't use jerry cans or anything. Basically, ship it over there, start drilling. Once you get a couple nuggets, typically I would drill until, it runs out of gas, but get you about, 5-10 ounces of nuggets, go smelt that, pay off the loan.
I don't think this is going to reach.
Get you a fuel trailer, and then refill all your stuff, basically, at that point. Drill until you
it
have
worked.
400 ounces.
I got it.
Yeah, easy, right? Just coming from the bottom.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that it was going to reach.
Have
Yeah, I didn't
faith.
realize you were doing T5. I thought you were doing T1.
Yeah, because they put the motor on the other side for the T5s.
Nice thing with the truck is as soon as you pretty much get into the claim, you can get to the sawmill, you could actually swap between your truck and the drill and start drilling. Then swap back to your truck and take off. It's already halfway to town. But the biggest thing is make sure that you have the price of the loan, whatever the daily amount is, and then also the amount for renting the drill being about $3,000. At midnight, they'll take the amount, so make sure that you have at least that much in there. I would say make sure you have a minimum of $5,000 each day. Until you're done with the drill. Boom, there, 4-ounce nugget. Just like that, I could go back to town if I wanted to. Give me the trailer now, pay off everything. But yeah, you're off to the races. And then we're back to my save. Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
We're gonna do that all night, Rasher?
No, I already did it. I'm done. I got a seasonal throw up.
What? You don't want to pull an Indian?
No, I do
Start
not
over.
want to do that.
Come on.
Oh, but the dump truck.
Come kick me out of come kick me out of 4th place.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
What'd you do?
Ratchet could probably do it really easily in less than like 3 days.
Give me a few hours. But no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know.
Who knows? You know,
No
Rasher
one's
could be
gonna know. Phantos is not moving on the leaderboard at all.
Rasher could be doing it anyway off stream.
I mean, absolutely right, but he's not.
He could be doing non-DLC off stream. So if he doesn't place in leaderboard on DLC side, all he has to do is log in and lock his numbers in.
Yeah.
That would be something I would see Rasher doing.
No, I'm an honorable player.
I mean, Rasher does bucket stacking, but it's on a daily stream, and we want to know what he's got. Just what he does. Is hey, watch to the end of the stream. Not asking. And he cleans it out every time.
Right?
I love that evil laugh. It just shows we're right.
No, there's no evil laugh. No
Nah, he
snickering.
does it every time. That's just how he laughs. It's fine.
16, only moved 16,000 there.
Well, it would be funny, but the thing is, he's pushing so much time on leaderboard or the DLC that no way. It's kind of hard to do both.
You don't need to be throwing much dirt on this side.
Chameleon says
he could
only
be
bucket
doing
stacks
like
off stream.
1 or 2 cleanouts and be done and not log it in, and he would be up there.
Only thing I could see myself doing personally now, with the way the leaderboards are now, is I would only just do a seasonal though on DLC. It's just too much fucking time, and I don't want to do it. There's so many games I want to play.
Well, that's why Face suggested a 24-hour time scale for seasonal.
What? Jeez. 24. Oh wait, so you get 24 hours of gameplay to do your season.
So, and it would basically, right now, it's 12 times scale, which means that it's 74 hours to do a seasonal, right?
Like a time ticker on the middle of your screen on the top that says, hey, this is how much actual, like, it'd be hard to control.
No.
But, like, if you
What
pause your
was-
game, the timer should stop, but still.
No, what we're saying is right now, the game is a 12 times scale, right?
Mhm.
He wants to do a 24 times scale, which means everything would be cut in half. So instead of 74 hours to do a seasonal on leaderboard,
But
it
the
would only-
seasonal's already too quick anyways. I wouldn't speed it up. Seasonal is actually the right amount of gameplay for a leaderboard.
how many people do you know plays a AAA game more than 40 hours?
AAA?
Yeah.
Probably most AAAs. Of course, the most recent AAA games, I would say no, not anymore. Maybe 24 hours.
Right. So what you're saying is you want your player base to come in and spend almost 80 hours in a 1 month period just to put in a seasonal, when you can cut that in half and just do 37 hours.
The target base of the leaderboard is not for the people who have just picked up the game in this case. So I would argue with you there. It is mostly for people who have finished the game, are comfortable with it, and want something else to do, like the game enough to even bother trying to compete for a skin that they may or may not even care about. So the audience is small, but the audience there has demands that shouldn't be catered to the babies. Okay, so like, World of Warcraft did the mistake of catering to babies a little bit.
They did made
A lot of issues.
crybabies.
Well, I'm just saying that I would rather put 40 hours into a seasonal and play something else instead of spending what time I have done.
40 hours is way better than 24.
So what?
With you. What's 40?
That's what I'm saying. So if you were to do a 24 times scale, it would make a seasonal leaderboard 37 hours. You add 24 hours to that just to get the prep time and money saved up to do a seasonal run. Then at that point, you're at 64 hours. If you were to do what it is now, it's 74 hours to do a seasonal, plus another 24 to prep, so you're doing 100 hours of leaderboard just to put in a seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's minimum.
That's okay. That's fine. So that's most I want to do anyways. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go read to my kid. Be back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it averages like 3.5 hours a day across 30, or 3 hours a day across 32.
Right, which
Instead,
is more
you can do it in
realistic, yeah.
10 days.
I wish there was a way to see how many hours I had in the fucking leaderboard.
There is. What you do is somebody that has you on as their friend, right?
Yes.
They have your hours on the side. What you would do is they would take a screenshot of the hours. They would unfriend you, go back in, and whichever hour disappeared, that's how many hours you have on the leaderboard. They'd have to re-add you as a friend.
That's a pain in the ass.
That's the only way to accurately get your hours because of the fact that it's just in order of the most hours. The hours next to the person is not actually that person's hours.
Mm-hmm.
So to get an accurate number, that's what you would do.
Well, unless you're friends with the person in first place, and then their numbers are probably accurate.
Right. If you were somebody's only friend, they could tell you. You know, that would be basically it. That person would be like, the only person I have is that person, so that's their hours.
Okay, so basically I need to get somebody who's... Wait, I don't know how many of them have you as a friend.
To have me as a friend or have you as a friend?
Well, I only got like three people that have me as a friend on this.
Yeah. So that's what you would do, is have somebody do that, unfriend you on Steam, and then re-add you afterwards, and they would be able to know what your hours were. Or you unfriend them or whatever and resend it. But let them take a screenshot first so they can compare and see which hour dropped, you know, whose hours disappeared off the board.
Yes.
You could make the leaderboard 20 to 30 IRL days. However, limit the amount everyone can put into a season to 50 hours. And then wait until the IRL days are up and tally the leader's reward when the time comes up. Idea? I mean, that's kind of what it is right now. Like, anybody can run. I mean, you have 32 days total. If you want to spend 24 hours a day for 32 days straight playing it, that's the max amount of hours you can put into a max seasonal or a leaderboard season. If you were to do a seasonal, there's 37 in-game days in a seasonal, and it's 2 hours per in-game day. So 24-hour period in-game is 2 hours IRL. So you would just do 2 times 37, which gives you 74 hours, and that's how long it takes to do a seasonal. You could quit beforehand, you could end your season early, so I mean, at most it would be 74. But if you made it a times 24 instead of a times 12, then again, that would cut it in half. So then at that point, it would no longer be 74. It's back to the basically 37. Because each day would be 1 hour in-game day. So you'd have half hour dark, half hour daylight, all that kind of stuff.
I wouldn't like it. That means you would take what I did, and I would only, like, I did 30,000. You know, that means if you double it, that means I would only had put in 15,000.
But that goes for everybody. So take everybody's and cut it in half. But your max wouldn't be affected by it, because even if the max was a 24 times scale, that just means that you just keep adding to it and adding to it and add to it. I mean, if you want to play, you know, the same amount of hours you put into it, 74 hours, your seasonal would end at 40, but you'd still be playing and adding to your max. Max wouldn't be affected.
So if they did that, they would have to adjust the loan duration and the interest rate on the loan to reduce the daily payments to compensate for it,
right,
in order to make it work. And I don't know how much fucking coding bullshit that would be.
Well, this is something that needs to be suggested, you know, for it to even be considered. But I mean, I'm in for it. Like, I would love to just be able to put in.
What
like
we should be worried about is the next game, not just this game. This game is a concept idea at this point. The next game, we need to finish or make a leaderboard that makes sense, that's optimized for new players in a new community. Because I don't think it's worth really changing the current one.
No.
I would rather they focus on one that's kind of like more realistic, not 30 freaking days long, but you know.
Well, I mean, they could still have it 30 days. They could break it down into people that just want to run for a seasonal, people that want to run for a max. And they could also, if they wanted to, break it down a little further and have people that wanted to have like a new board where you're only allowed to place top 10 on it twice, and then you have to go to the regular board.
Like do tiers, I guess, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
most leaderboards in games have like different tiers, like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, whatever.
Well, they could do that, but I mean, when the game first releases, we're not going to have a DLC and a non-DLC board. So until it got to that point with the game, they could use the non-DLC board as like the new board for newer players, and you're only allowed to be on there until you've placed top 10 twice, and that way it would keep that board competitive and keep the new players engaged and coming in.
Well, if you decided you were too poor to buy the DLC, then what?
Well, how many months after the game releases do you expect the first DLC to be? 6 to 9 months, so you could effectively have a new board for the first minimum 6 to 9 months of the new game. And then at that point, it would change over to non-DLC like we have now. But it would give more tiers, and it would keep everybody fucking happy. And everybody would have 2 boards to run on, so there'd be 20 spots instead of 10.
In other words, you would have to earn your possibility of being able to use the new DLC.
Well, you wouldn't. You could just skip the noob board, but if you skip the noob board, then you wouldn't be able to go back to it.
Do your placement This reminds me of like RTS games when you play with other people, and you gotta go through the placement tests. Like it'll have you do like it'll give you like 6 hours to place your dirt or whatever, and it'll place you where you think you belong. It could be like that, or it could.
I would like them to see, like right now there's 4 boards. You have 2 on non-DLC and 2 on DLC. The moment you click leaderboard, all 4 options should pop up. You want to compete on this board, this board, this board, or this board. No doing all 4. You get 1, and if you decide to do a leaderboard, it deletes your game. Another one, it deletes your first game. You're only allowed one.
That's what I think it should be.
Right, I agree with that aspect, but this is going to have to be a GMS 2 concept, and if we kept 4 total boards, essentially, going into GMS 2 until they release a DLC, which for a new game like this is probably 6 to 9 months minimum. So instead of having it called the non-DLC, you could have it the new board, and that way all the new players that aren't used to playing leaderboard have a board that they feel they can be competitive on.
Yeah, you know what the new board is? The new board is not doing a leaderboard at all. It's just playing the game, figuring it out. Technically.
Well, what they could do is like Steam and Epic and consoles track how many hours you put into the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
If you are under, say, like under 300 hours, you're in the new board. The moment you hit over that 300 hours after the leaderboard, you are no longer allowed to access that hidden board.
Well, okay, you could set it on metrics, but if you set it on metrics, we all know that there's going to be people that are going to fuck with the metrics so that they can stay on the learning board longer. Even if it's 300 hours, a good player like say Face, he could fuck with his hours and minimize it, just do a seasonal run on noob and probably run 3 straight leaderboards over there, taking first place all 3 times. I'm not saying Face would do it, but using him as an example.
Yeah, but then you would have the people that would smurf. You know, they would make a new account on Steam.
They do it.
Buy the game again, but that's more money for the developers to make a better game.
But they wouldn't have to buy the game again. They can just create a new account and share it between the family share.
Oh, the family share, yeah. I totally forgot about family share.
Yeah, I think it's up to like 4 or 5 accounts now. So they could essentially play, if they did it the way I described, they could essentially run 12 straight boards.
But you're going to get skins for all these weird bogus accounts. It's like, man, just stupid. Like, what's the point?
Well, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like
you don't want to compete. Like, it's not fun. Like, non-DLC, if there's no one there, and you just want to be number one no matter what. No one.
But that's where if they kept the non-DLC board and just had it for newer players, because I mean, you can play the game, you're right, but you're not gonna get used to all the intricacies of leaderboard your first board. I mean, it just is what it is. You're not good your first leaderboard. You might place top 10, but you're going to be way better your second attempt and your third attempt than you were your first one.
You know what's kind of funny? If I have to separate my non-leaderboard playtime from my leaderboard playtime, I don't even think I have 20 hours in the game on non-leaderboard. I've learned this game just by playing leaderboard.
Yeah.
Across my hard modes, I definitely have about a 50-50 maybe. Normal runs, hard mode runs, back when it was actually hard and real. So you could still do 1 times, but that's cheating.
My first day in this game, there was someone that talked me into playing on Leaderboard.
Cough, tie, cough, cough.
It was me. I can't tell a lie.
Played fucking DLC, like that was not good.
I mean, at least he didn't tell you to try DLC.
He did.
No, I didn't learn about the non-DLC until after the fact.
Oh.
And that's one of the things that why I didn't last more than a week playing it. And when I looked at the leaderboards and I saw the inflated numbers, I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
But you're still here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's what counts.
Just the grind and the punishment that got him.
Well,
You
I'm a sucker for grindy games to a point. Heck, one of the game that has my second most played time. Oh, I just want to.
World of Warcraft?
I don't want to lie. Well, I don't count World of Warcraft because that's not on Steam.
No.
Okay, third most game because it's apparently Satisfactory just beat my second game. Black Desert Online. I have almost 1,300 hours in that.
Mm-hmm.
And Black Desert Online is a freeing grindy fucking MMO.
You want another grindy game that's a single player? It can be a multiplayer if you want. Play it with your friends up to, I think, 4 people. And it's quite a bit of PvE. You can make it PvP if you want, but that's not the object of the game. That's a game called Subsistence.
That's grindy. That is fucking grindy.
It is very grindy. But you know what? I usually don't like grindy games. Subsistence, I don't know why, but I love it. It's such a good game.
It's kind of a hardcore game, though. You have to be careful with that one.
You do, very much so.
It is difficult.
Even the easy mode, all it does is makes the animals not so touchy. They'll still kill you.
And
but
the building is like ridiculous. Like you can't just go be like, "Oh, I want to build a castle." You're going to spend 1,000 hours building that because you're going to be running around the map looking for fucking nails, man.
Yep. Until you can get miners going for iron and make your own nails.
Yeah, I didn't even know they added any of that stuff. It's just so
weird. Yeah. There were some people like
the big trees.
Dashnet swore that he hated that game so much. Now I see him streaming it for six hours at a time because they changed it quite a bit. The developer, and it's a single person that developed that game.
Hello, Rainey.
A single person did that. Hold games.
I mean, it only took them a while, like about 10 years, I believe.
But he's got a quad in there now. He gets airplanes dropping you off when you first launch into the game, and then every now and then an airplane will fly overhead and crash, and then you got loot there. But the crew off the plane are very, very tough to kill. It is a fantastic game. I can't tell you how much I like it.
Oh, all the things you just told me are all very new. I never know.
Oh yeah. You check out the what do they call it?
Trailer?
The update stuff.
It's like Planet Crafter, like the intro. It's like, oh, you crash land now.
Yeah, the notes. The dev notes. They They've changed so much in it. They've changed the fiber. They've changed how much it takes to create the fiber. They've got obsidian in the game, as well as silicon, however you want to pronounce it, and lithium. And you build all kinds of new stuff. Like, I mean, it is an incredible game. So, and I think that Billy Bob, if you like grindy, you would love this one.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like games I can shut my fucking brain off and just play or
Yeah,
build
this is
shit.
one of them. This is one of them. Well worth the money for sure.
Okay.
So is that this Rini? That's the same person that's on the leaderboard?
That's the same one. Rennie AU.
Anyway, we're gonna save.
H848. We played that a lot.
It's actually nice to meet people that you're like up and around. Like a lot of these names, I see them, but I don't know them.
Install.
And I know if I hang out around with you guys long enough, I'll meet every single last one of them.
And we're gonna call this an episode, guys. I'll be right. I'll catch you next time. Till then, bye for now.
I'll get to know the top 10 people, the top 10 constant people.
Okay, I am not streaming anymore, guys.
All right. Yeah, your streams look a lot better now, Ty, since you did the auto config.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I gotta go have my breakfast so I can get my meds into me, and we'll catch you guys later. I'll
Yes,
keep
sir.
lurking though.
Thank you, Ty.
Later, Tyler.
See you later. Hey, Billy Bob, when did you want to get together? What day?
Fuck. Let me look at the leaderboard. I'm honestly probably going to be running this leaderboard till the last day.
The next week.
Yeah.
That's Sunday, right? Is when it ends?
Sunday it
The
ends.
3rd.
The 3rd.
It's Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Tuesday's
Yeah,
the election, so.
Yeah. It'll either be great news or a nightmare.
We shall see.
Yes.
It depends on who you're asking about that one. Because my nightmare will be great news, and my nightmare will be your great news.
Yeah.
That's very true, but I will say this: your great news, second in command is, oh my god, he's been our governor. I can tell you anything you don't want to know about him.
And Trump's
So probably Monday, Ty.
second calls himself a white Nazi. That's a really nice one too. Well, not a white Nazi, a black Nazi.
What?
I mean, okay, hold on to this for a second. Be open-minded.
Mm-hmm.
He is the most black politician we've ever had in office. He's a convicted felon times 30, however many times. He's been shot, and he's constantly being sued.
Stereotypical asshole.
Perfect running mate for Trump.
No, he's talking about Trump.
Yeah. I'm talking about Trump. Like that is like the blackest politician we've ever had. And I know he ain't black. Like it's the definition of gangster in most communities.
No, it's gonna be a fucking trip and a half.
Yeah, I mean, either way it goes, there's gonna be fucking people losing their ever-loving mind, and it's gonna be.
There's gonna be some bad shit either way. It's gonna end up happening right after.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, as an American, we all can admit that it's fucking ridiculous that we can't just, with the amount of technology we have, that we can't have the election results within 3 to 4 hours of the polls being closed. Like, at least 9.
And that's because certain states, like what was it, Georgia, have a law where they can't open the mail-in ballots until that day. So
Well,
if Georgia has like 500, kind of say like 700,000 mailing in ballots, they cannot pop it open until election day, and it takes them 2-3 days to get through all that freaking paperwork.
Well, right, like that part I understand, but I'm like the regular ballots and shit, where like they're still tabulating and this, that, and the other until like the next day or 2 days later, and it's not the mail-in ones. It's, to me, it's kind of shady and ridiculous. We're so advanced as a society and as a world with technology, but like we can't.
So
it doesn't make sense to me.
The argument I have for Dapper on that is I live in Oregon. We are a mail-in ballot state for many decades now. And yet for many previous elections, we've had the results the same night. And we do mail-in ballots.
Yeah, and you know, we are so advanced in looking at like voting based on counties and demographics and shit like that, that if there's 60% of the vote in say one of the Democratic stronghold counties and the vote totals aren't there, they already know, okay, well, this county isn't going to have enough votes left to make it go Democrat over Republican for the state, so then they can call it. Things like that. I'm not saying 100% of the vote, but we, at this day and age, we should be able to have enough in to fairly call what we believe the results to completely be by say 1 a.m. on election night.
Yeah, that would get the independents upset.
Well,
because even in those counties that are usually like that, there's still a lot of independent voters.
Well, yeah. I get that.
I agree.
I'm not talking like statewide races. I'm just saying for, like, if you look at the federal level, it's basically a two-party race. I mean, the only outlier is something kind of like, I think it's Nebraska this year, where it's an independent running against a Republican over there. But typically it's either red or blue. And when it's that, you can kind of usually easily tell based on the votes in and how the county is breaking based on the voting demographic.
Oh, yeah.
With like 80-85% of the count in. And I don't see really any states having more than 20 to 25% at the most of the vote outstanding across the whole state.
Yeah, if that I agree with. If there's only like X amount of percent, even if all the votes go to the lowest person, but it doesn't turn the tides, yeah, go ahead and call it.
Yeah, but and like by that logic, I don't know why we're having to wait days to get an election result for president when it's essentially just
total result at the national level may make a difference. I believe that might be one of it is for the presidential election.
Well, how come one county in Arizona says that they won't have results for 10 to 13 days?
National total tallies, like.
Right, but to need 2 weeks to tally stuff up in one county when, like I said, mail-in ballots for Oregon's been for decades, and we can have it
Well, there's
answer in
also
one night.
recounting. It's like, oh, if there's something someone claims against the other, they got to recount it.
Well, I get that,
Yeah.
but
Call
that
the
happens
race and
after
then
it's
do a
over.
recount.
Yeah.
Yeah. They call it first, and then they petition
Well-
and do a recount. And sometimes it's an automatic recount if it's within a certain percentage. And
Yeah, it's all in there.
And then you also have to figure that the election, maybe for a federal position, but a lot of the laws about how the election is run is all run by state laws.
yeah.
And some of the laws, are quite ridiculous.
I agree on that.
Right. But it's just we haven't been seeing this change to where we can't get the results the first night until 2020. 2020 is when we have all of a sudden can't have a amount the same night.
Well, so even in 20 and 22, the midterms, there were federal Senate seats that they didn't declare a winner even on the first count of it for 2 weeks. Like, what the fuck are you counting for 2 weeks?
Waiting on the immigrant mail-in ballots.
Well, I mean, so to me, logically, with 85% of the vote in across your entire state, you should be able to look at how the vote is breaking based upon the demographics of the county and how it breaks in the past, whether it's a Democrat or a Republican stronghold, and go, okay, well, with the outstanding votes across the state in these counties, they're at like 85-90% reported, but we can safely speculate that this is how they traditionally break. This is how they are breaking. And there's not enough votes left to make up the difference. It's time to call it. But instead of doing that, they just drag it out for like 3 days.
Yeah, no.
They gotta make sure that the people are voting ain't dead.
I mean, they should have been doing that for the past 2 fucking years.
Yeah, I know. The only thing, like I told you, like a few days ago, about the last election, they found one case, and that was literally because the person voted by mail-in, and they freaking died literally like 2 days before the official election day.
Well, I mean,
they had already cast their ballot by mail.
right. Now, there's been other cases of it. I
It'd
mean,
be valid though, like technically.
Arizona had a bunch of cases of that, and I know Georgia, same thing, where they had more people vote in the election than they're actually in that state. And that kind of makes you go, how does that work, Like the census says there's this many, and we have 100,000 more people than what the most recent census says we have. So some things to question there, and that's unfair because when you think about it, it doesn't matter which side it's for, it's which side's going to be in power and use that to their ability. So if Republicans, for instance, had power in that state, used the same tactics, I'm pretty sure it would be very unfair for the Democrats and liberal side of things. I mean, Dapper would not be happy if the same tactics were applied that way. And it's basically, if you set a rule up to benefit the party in power, when the other party does get into power, now they have that rule to use against the party that created the thing.
Yeah, there's been a couple of cases where certain sides of the political party are becoming empowered state level, and they're using their abilities state level to affect the federal level by redrawing districts.
Yes, and that goes way back.
And that's going both ways. I don't care.
Yeah.
If it's blue, white, red, green, or yellow, it's happening both ways, and it sucks when They split, and in my opinion, we need to get rid of these district crap, and it should go by popular. Every vote should count. So it doesn't mean, okay, this county got 500 versus 400, so the 500 wins. No, every vote counts. You take the 1.7 million versus the 1.8 million at the end, the 1.8 million wins. No more freaking districts, no more fucking electrical college. Every vote counts.
That's where I have to disagree, only because I live in a rural area. And if we went by that, then whatever Portland said worked for Portland, they'd have to apply to the rural area, and it won't work for a rural area. So like Portland, response time with police, 2 to 5 minutes. Rural areas in Oregon, it's 2 hours before the police arrive. And so if you enact certain gun laws or firearm laws and stuff that restrict magazines or, calibers, whatever it might be, it doesn't work for the rest of the state. If you enact a minimum wage kind of thing where it's like, okay, Portland, minimum wage, $20 an hour. Sure, that works in Portland, but my little rural town I live in, we can barely get by with a $15 minimum wage, and now you're mandating a 20. Well, then you just lost jobs, and mom and pop places are shutting down, and it's killing the economy.
I heard about all the loss of fast food workers in California.
Yeah. I mean, gig workers, they lost a lot of shit. Like,
when California signed that, was it $25 an hour minimum wage?
Oh yeah.
Thingy? Frigging fast food workers canned all their drive-through people, and now it's run by an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
The inside, you walk inside, no register person. Do you have a tablet? You have to punch stuff out. Like even in where I live, I have to deal with a tablet, but at least I have a real person at drive-through.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's just like AI at the registers. People only work the kitchens, and they make their food.
And that's
because of computers is why inflation is so bad in the first place, though. Because of trading and all this other shit that's going on.
Go ahead, Billy Bob.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, you use that as a great example, and it is like they essentially went from 8 to 9 employees every shift down to 2. So they have 2 in the kitchen, and then when they get slow, one of them would go out and kind of clean up the lobby. It's sad.
But yeah, so I mean that's just my argument for being against the popular vote. It's like if we did that, which it's pretty much how it works with the election for Oregon anyways, is Oregon votes the way it does based on what Portland, Eugene, and Salem decide is best for the rest of the state. Doesn't matter what the other cities are because they're not as big. Those 3 are the biggest. Those 3 vote blue. That's just how it is. And it's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, so without the Electoral College, that's where I flip on that one.
Okay, I can understand it, and I could get behind it if we're talking about like statewide races and things of that nature. But once you start getting into the federal level, it's like Rasher said, you're going to have a very small segment of the state in each state that is made up of less than 30% of the actual state if you look at it in terms of size. So 20 to 30% of the state is going to decide everything for one state. Like, there has to be a middle ground, and whether or not you like how the current system is, you'd have to have some way of balancing it out.
Checks and balances.
In terms of an electoral college. Otherwise, if you look at it, you would essentially right now have 4 states that would decide the entire election based upon the population of the states with eligible voters as opposed to the eligible voters in the U.S. because of how how leaning they are. Like you take New York, California, them two states alone are going to dictate half of the Democratic vote in every election.
Right.
I just noticed, and it happened both ways, depending on
Yeah.
what election, that one side got, like say, they got like 500,000 more votes.
Mm-hmm.
But because of where the votes were and the way that our districts are set up and the electoral college, there were more one-colored sections over the other, and the one that actually had the lesser votes won because they won more college points.
Right. So the Electoral College has its place. Gerrymandering does not. And that's what you're talking about, redrawing districts to benefit one side over the other. Set the
Right.
district as it is. Don't redraw it. This is how it's going to be going forward. The end. Kind of thing.
Right. And like, so here would be my strongest argument with the popular vote is like a presidential election, right? You can make the argument that it's more legitimate. There's two things that don't make any sense. One is the last two presidents that were not Democrat to win the popular vote was, I believe, Reagan and Bush Jr. So there's that argument of where it's extremely one-sided based upon population density and things like that. And then the other one is, if you look at the 2020 election, the president that won the White House, Biden, he won less than 500 counties in the entire United States. Trump had won, I forget how many counties. It was well over 1,000 counties in the United States. Biden won under 500, but he won. So would you be okay with, just say it's 1,000 to 500, would you be okay with a third of the country deciding what's good for 2/3 of the country? That's where you really have to think about the electoral college system and how it may not seem justified or fair based upon the popular vote, but once you dive into it and actually see the discrepancies between extremely heavy populated areas across our country versus the entirety of the country, it's really eye-opening.
Yeah, now that I look at it that way, I see what you mean.
In a
Yeah,
way,
like
it's giving an underrepresented minority a voice, kind of, in a way, because we don't have the population to back it up versus the highly densely populated areas in big cities who have a certain thought culture. It's different than rural area. The big city's way different.
Right, and I mean, anytime people fire me up typically about, we need a popular vote for the presidency, I usually come at them differently because I don't know them. And I usually say, okay, well, if we're going to do that, then let's go back to the way that the original voting laws were put into place. And you had to legally have ownership of a property in order to qualify to vote. So everybody that rents a house or an apartment or whatever does not have the legal right to vote in an election. And I don't feel that's fair. But if you were going to eliminate the current system, you would have to then do that in order to balance it out, to have it still systematically be as fair as possible, like the current electoral college is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I can definitely see your side of it, and frustration that it would cause, if you're like, well, fuck, why are we losing just because of this electoral college bullshit when, my person won by however many million more votes as a total vote count. But yeah, I mean, I have to give the founding fathers of our country the utmost fucking respect, because they were genius motherfuckers to sit there and lay all these things out and come up with rules and regulations that are still applied to this day and still work. Like, to have the forethought way back when a lot of this shit wasn't even thought about.
Yeah, I mean, it took some thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys do that.
What?
Switch mats with it moving.
Oh.
I just tried, and like I got the first like 4 in. I'm like, yay! Then when I got to the last 2, I started taking shit out, dropping it. I'm just like, oh.
Okay, the name change to saving is not working.
Hmm?
Oh.
See, like
I think he's trying to put
level,
a different name for his saves.
Oh.
I can see on the state level keeping it down on the same, but when it's the full country for like federal shit,
Mm-hmm.
The mass should have the say.
I mean, and like I said, that's a tough one because Billy Bob pointed out California and New York will pretty much decide what's best for
For
the
entire
other 48.
country, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, so right.
And that's where the bulk of our people are.
Yeah, like, so typically the people of New York and California, where, they're so populated, is going to be big city. Well, then you're going to run into a problem with, okay, they're going to want people that are going to change things about how the farming industry is. And if you start affecting that more than we already are, I mean, you're going to end up having no food grown inside the U.S., or the food that is grown, it has to be extremely manufactured after it's been grown to be edible. And it's just little things like that. Like right now, for the presidency, with the exception of 2 states, I believe it's Maine and Nebraska, which separated into like a couple different chunks for the electoral votes. Every single state has their own election run, and that's done by popular vote by every state. So in a way, you're still getting it, but you're not getting the whole picture of the popular. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. There's just too many varying factors that we can't account for with SAD.
Well, yeah, you brought up the farming thing. I know that Democrat presidential, or just politicians in general, push a more green set of rules that they'd like to implement, going green, which there's nothing wrong with it.
No.
But if they get into power, they're going to push it more, which means, okay, let's say they were voted in by these big cities. They want to go green. That's great. But they say all vehicles must be electric by 2030. They sign something in executive law. Okay, that means farm equipment, which means now farmers who can't afford to buy electric tractors and whatnot, they have to take loans. Maybe they can't get a loan. And
Well, usually when they do something like that, they do a government grant type thing to help the farmers switch everything over.
So, okay, I'm going to speak on that real quick, because I do farm, and pretty much my entire family does, most of them in pretty large scale. And they run a lot of newer equipment. When they came out with the mandatory emissions on the farm equipment, which I still think is ridiculous, but it's neither here nor there. When they came out with that, they did give a grant program, and if you qualified, the government was giving out longer term loans if you made under X amount of dollars in income off of your farm in order to phase out the older tractors and get more emissions in. Well, what they seen in the first 18 months was that the farmers that were complying with this to the best of their ability were defaulting on all their loans, because even with the extended terms, they couldn't afford the payments of having to upgrade 2 tractors, a combine, a skid loader, and like all this other stuff. They could not afford to make the payments because the combines and the tractors, I mean, you see what they are in Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your payment options are 1 or 2 balloon payments in a year, or you pay X amount of dollars every month for it. And you only get 4 to 5 years to pay off a tractor or a combine. So when you're getting rid of something that's from the mid 90s to upgrade to follow the new standards, you're going to be in the hole on a tractor. Let's just say a 300 horsepower. It's a common size. Well, if you went to a newer, whether it's Case or John Deere, 300 horsepower tractor at the time, you're over $200,000. More than likely, you're going to need 2 of them. So if you do that and your trade-in cost, say they gave you a great number, say it was 50 grand trade-in. Well, across 2, that's $300,000. And then your combine, say they gave you 100 grand for your combine, but because your combine was so old, now your heads don't work. So now you got to buy new heads for your combine. So you're all in at about $600,000 minus the 100, so you're 500. Now you got $800,000 that you have to pay back over 4 to 5 years.
Wow. So they make it sound like they're doing them a favor, but it's wow.
Yeah. Well, and if you go electric, like, so I'm sure you've heard about it. There was a company that they're around Chicago somewhere, but they wanted to put in a terminal for 30 electric trucks for their trucking operation. The city came back to them and asked them if it was a joke, because the electrical draw to run their 30 truck facility where they could charge them every night would require more draw than the entire city of Chicago. So when you start looking at it at that aspect, there's no farmer that can afford not only to pay for an electric tractor or combine, and on top of it, pay that much more in electrical usage just to charge them. And then when you get into most of the farming areas, predominantly most of your corn and soybeans and cattle come from the upper states in the United States. And what happens up here is it gets cold. When it gets cold, battery life gets cut in half. And when it gets, down around 0 and beyond, like, you're going to be lucky if it works at all. So then you have to factor that in, and to be honest with you, I do not see a scenario currently where we can ever go 100% electric vehicles and equipment because of the weather and climate factors of the northern states, which sucks, because I think there is a lot of advantages in certain instances for going electric with stuff. But like where I live, there's no fucking way possible. I mean, a lot of us up in this area have to delete our trucks because the exhaust fluid for the emissions, it freezes inside the tank once it gets under 30 degrees, and then it breaks the tank. And then to have that replaced with all the lines and have the new shit installed and programmed is between $2,000 and $3,500, and you can't afford to keep doing that.
Oh.
So there's a lot of things, like, I support the option of having electric options. Like one of our big cities here got 3 or 4 electric buses. They're using them in the summertime, but they're not going to be using them in the winter because they don't want to ruin the batteries. So there's a place for it all. It's just going to be extremely difficult to appropriately mandate it when you look at like a federal level. And even beyond that, our current power grid, it would cost, and this is at a rough estimate from the energy sector, it would cost us around $80 trillion to completely redo the entire power grid across the United States, enough to be able to support electric vehicles in households as we are right now, which is absolutely mind-boggling and insane because we're already 20-some trillion dollars in debt as a nation now. We can't afford another 70, 80
trillion.
What's that?
Probably 40 trillion right now.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I know it's at least 20, but we can't afford to. Yeah, we can't afford to go across the United States and set a deadline when we don't have the infrastructure now to support it.
India, all of them are laughing at us for this shit right now. They are.
What do you mean?
For changing
The
all
whole-
these implements of electrical
I mean,
shit?
sure, electric technology is the future, but the way we're going about it, we're trying to do it in 30 years when we should be doing it in like 150.
Well,
Well,
the first
yeah.
thing that we need to do is don't mandate electric vehicles. What we
Yeah,
need to
I
do
agree.
is start with the power. Find a way to switch over from fossil fuels to whatever other clean energy that we can produce. Once we can produce enough clean energy, then you start implementing, slowly changing everything else over to green.
Yeah, no. If you
But
build
it
a house,
needs-
you need a good foundation. So, yeah.
We
Right.
need to start with the producing of the energy green. Don't jump on cars right away or tractors or shit like this, because we don't have the ability to, as you said, the drawer. And if we do a fast fix, it's just going to be a bunch more of the, for example, coal plants that burn coal to get, which totally defeats the purpose of changing the cars all over.
Right.
You need to start with the power, get the power clean, and then do that. And as for, like windmills killing birds, there's plenty of other ways that you can distract birds from going towards the windmills. Birds have very sensitive hearing. If you have some type of high frequency buzzer on top of the windmill, it will make the birds fly around it.
Yeah. Like you could put deer whistles on each one of the propellers and it would create enough natural frequency from the air movement to do the same thing. One key thing, at least in my eyes, is the secondary step of this has to be a slow but natural reinvestment, starting with federal assistance across, let's say, 50 or 60 years to reinvest into the power grid in order to kind of rebuild it, update it so that it can handle more load, so that if in 50, 60, 70 years we're 100% electric, we don't have to worry about the power outages. We don't have to worry about not enough supply and breakers breaking, transformers going poof all the time. And then we're also still always going to have our current fuel types, vehicles, generators, things like that, because we've already seen what happens with these hurricanes. I would hate to see what would happen if we were 100% reliant on electric and clean energy and we had no way to bring generators and things like that down there for these people. And then you look at the cleanup efforts, like how the hell are you supposed to clean up the area when you're going to have to drive 10 hours away to charge it, to use it for 6 or 7 hours? That's why, to me, you're never going to be able to be 100% green energy. And to me, it's almost idiotic to even come up with a scenario or a justification in your head when you really sit down and look at and think of things as to there actually being a realistic and possible way to do it, because we have natural disasters. And it's sad, but I'm supportive of green energy 100%, but we have to do things strategically and smart and in stages and steps. We can't just dive in whole ass and figure out that we fucked up.
Needs to be done logically, not based off of a knee-jerk reaction or feelings.
Yeah.
Yes.
And even when we do go green, we're still going to need the old buildings there anyway, because if something goes wrong, it's so much easier to flip a switch and say, okay, we have this extra power now.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not as easy as flipping a switch, but you know what I mean.
Well,
Right. Backup systems.
right. We should always, in my mind, we should strive to be, once the electrical grid can handle it, we should slowly be implementing now every 2 to 3 years. You want to see a 1% increase in a transition to electric. Because I think that's
closer to 3 to 4%, but yeah, I get it.
Well, yeah, but a very small percentage increase. Well, and I mean, appliances can be affected on that too. Getting away from the gas and going to electric stuff, so that could count towards the numbers. But you have to have a very, very small gradual increase so that everything else has time to get up to speed, be upgraded, phased in, everything good to go. And you're always should be planning on having a minimum of 35 to 40% of your vehicles, equipment, and regular baseline power of the traditional way for such things as natural disasters, or something happens to the power grid as it is, or something. I think it would be a massive mistake for us as a country and a society to want to go more than 90% completely electric.
I just noticed that Birch is moving on the board on the seasonal side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Birch jumped up above MEP and is right under you. Because originally I just needed 137 and it would have put me in 6th place, and now it's 144, so Birch is now up in their seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on the board, Rasher. Congratulations.
Thank you. We're going to make a push. I was going to try to go for... I was going to go for 6th, but I don't think I'll get it tonight. I could probably get 7th tonight. So we'll make the push for 7th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try for 160K, something like that.
I don't know what I get. I just want to make sure that I'm about middle of the pack. So that way I have more people between me and the end of the road,
Mm-hmm.
Because we were discussing last night, seasonal, you don't see them coming. They're just there, and then they're past you, and you're like, shit.
And that's why I want to push my max.
If people are hoarding buckets, they're going to come out soon.
Mm-hmm. So, because that's my one shot, is I've started a week late and I still managed to make it onto a seasonal board, so. With my challenge on top of it. No rent, no loan.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you on Censored Dad Rants talking about in Iowa gets to minus 30, batteries don't work.
Mm-hmm. Very, very true. I love the fact that we can have honest discussions like the ones that we just had, and nobody loses their shit, and we
For you,
all
Trump supporter.
go on. Fuck you, Santos.
And fuck you.
Oh god, what the hell is that fucking video that used to be all over social media? Fuck you, Ishmael! Go fuck your goat or something. Fuck you, I blow you up.
Hey, dude, what's your name? Hey, my name's Andy. Hey, Andy. Fuck you, Andy. Hey, what's your name? Billy
Yeah.
Bob. Hey, fuck you, Billy Bob. Look at. I think that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, and then it went to like, why don't you go blow some shit up? And he's like, okay. And it's like, oh shit. Oh fuck.
And this is where Balloonful starts to pop in.
Yeah, no. It's not late enough yet.
Wait for that to happen.
Goddamn feds trying to ruin everything.
What the hell am I doing?
Did you lose track?
I'm talking to you guys, and I almost dumped a full bucket into a 98% truck.
Right? That's what I mean.
Yep,
you get to
Pressure
digging
does
and
that
talking.
every day.
Next thing you know, you've already done 3-4 cleanouts, and you're like, shit. Or you forget to change your shit. Start screaming at you because you just keep dumping dirt.
Cass and his 118 fucking % dump trucks.
Shit, is that possible?
No, but he just keeps dumping in there an extra like 3-4 buckets.
Yeah, he gets to talking. He did the 3-4 more buckets, and he forgets to.
You got to top off your tank.
It's only 99%. Needs another bucket.
Yeah.
Oh God, I count myself more times than not just trying to tap the damn bucket just so I can get that 1%. It's like, do I really bother?
4 days to autumn, sitting at 12Ks out of 10th for seasonal, 20K for max on non-DLC. You're coming along. I mean, I haven't seen you do a seasonal before or leaderboard season, and we watched your streams, and as long as you're not doing a 1-for-1, Billy Bob's happy. 1,000 yards, 1,000 ounces. No.
4 days to autumn, and I'm still sitting at 20K out for 10th for seasonal.
I mean, it bothered me to read that, like, massively.
Nice.
But then I watched his stream and I completely understood why it was that way.
Yeah.
He was very, very creative and innovative when he built that ramp. I will have to give him that.
The ramp at the back of the claim, that was something.
Yes. I have yet to see that done before.
Yeah.
I was very impressed.
Basically, it was a bedrock road straight down the middle of the claim that popped up into a ramp to the back of the claim up on top. It was different. I'd never seen it before.
Oh, you could have asked me that question, but why would I want to do that though? Like, it's on the back of the claim.
This leaderboard's been a little bit different, Phantos. Like, we quit asking why about things. Like, did you know?
Okay.
Did you know that you can run a generator on your claim and chain extension cords and power a wavetable in town?
Yeah, I did see that from your messages, and I just said I'm going back to Bannerlord. I'm not getting into this.
Right? That's what I'm saying. We quit asking why.
Why would I want to do that? But I'm actually quite impressed.
Right, that's the
Of course,
thing.
I can't
How
run
do you
water,
get water?
across the plane, but I can run power across a rolling football field.
Right.
Water's easy. You get the mobile water tank and water in town.
That's it.
Yeah, you only need 40 of them.
You only have to run it from their water tower in town.
Yep, that's it.
Seriously, water tower into the claim.
Well, no. I mean,
Unlimited pressure.
yeah, wish, but the hoses bring the pressure down for some reason, so. But yeah, no, we figured it out. We quit asking why, and we started asking can. Can we do the thing?
you just have to put the wavetable by the water tower in town.
Yeah, you could do
Run the
that.
power there, then you bring the water tank, the big huge water tank. You park it there. You buy the water from the tower into the water tank and run from the water tank into the wavetable, and you can smelt your gold in town.
That
So
is
we
correct.
can process and smelt our gold right at the blacksmith. There we go.
Yep, that's it.
Just need to bring the magnetite trailer valve and run a pump all the way to the magnetite dumping station. If that was possible, that'd be cool.
But yeah, that's
Shove the
what it was.
magnetite through the tube.
Because trust me, that was the same thing that Cass said was why? Why do we need to do the thing? And it's like, Cass, doesn't matter. We'll figure out the why later. It's can we do the thing? We'll find a use for it.
Yeah.
Why play leaderboard for 300 hours? Why?
Right. Shit, you're already done with your seasonal.
Yeah.
Might as well.
New place to hoard buckets, the blacksmith.
That's what I was saying. You could have your whole setup there. You're smelting as fast as you're freaking have the gold total going through. Cuts down on time. Don't have to get another claim to store buckets on. You could just store it at the blacksmith.
But now we're going to have to test whether or not that the having it at the fucking blacksmith would actually work, because we do not know if when you do a claim reset, if that would affect it.
My understanding is no, because anytime you get to that point where it says loading, it goes to a different chunk of the map. The last one is no longer loaded. So, like, if you're at the factory, you can restore, and when you restore, you're on Old Arnold.
Right.
If you're at the hotel and do a restore and you have Rivertown unlocked, you get bumped to Rivertown.
Okay, so
Sawmill,
question.
you're back on Nighthawk, but there's a square. Basically, they're cubes, and you can figure out where the boundary lines are. But town is safe.
Okay, so then question. Well, no, I'll wait till after stream.
Secret question.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
No, I think I might try that next season just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, why not?
Set up the wavetable and the magnetite shit all at the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Right, because it takes time and you're standing there, so why not?
And as my the whatchamacallit, as the let's keep bringing the buckets, load the buckets into the back of the truck. Park the truck back there like you're hoarding. Load the buckets in the back of the truck. Truck gets full. Drop it off at the blacksmith. Go back, and when you decide to do the clean out, as you clean out, as soon as you see that max number, the gold hit, you go over to the blacksmith, tell it to smelt the bar, run back, throw your buckets, and that thing, you take it, throw the gold bar on the ground, tell it to smelt more, and then, you'll be processing and smelting at the same exact time.
Right.
Yeah.
Quicker seasonal.
I mean, I don't know about quicker. It would add a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's other perks and benefits to it,
yeah. I mean, we kind of figured one out, and that was thanks to Face. Just use broken lights, and you can have a rave in town because they're all blinking and flashing at you.
Yeah.
Broken lights.
Yeah, like the little standing lights that you use to light up
God,
the
of course,
deal.
Space would do that.
If the light, when it breaks, only one light bulb breaks in the two that are standing, and it'll start flashing kind of like a strobe light. And so if you have a bunch of broken lights in town that are all powered, throw on some music, you can have a rave in the middle of town.
Mm-hmm.
Like rave at the native village with the totems and stuff. Just be tripping balls.
Got it outside the bar that's there by the fucking store.
Right.
People yelling
I
inside.
thought that was a restaurant.
Little cafe.
Bar or restaurant, it's all probably the same thing in Alaska. It's a very small town. Those things are probably tied together. Bar/restaurant.
Yeah.
So it's a tavern.
Yeah.
Sounds like it, to be honest. If you go up next to it, it's all rowdy and stuff. There is a sound bite. You actually take the time to go near it, you'll hear it.
I've gone near it looking for the papers before.
Yeah, it sounds like a party or something.
Right. So.
Now the question is, should I clean out my freaking buckets or should I just leave them there on the ground?
Decision.
I ran the dirt. I'm still within the top 5. Do I need to run the money yet? Or should I wait until I drop down to freaking 5th and 6th and surprise people and say, no, you fucking don't.
Yeah, you could have fun with it.
I see Frey's dumped his buckets, eh?
He did.
Yeah, he's got to be top on both leaderboards. The fucking madman.
I can either have fun with it or what?
That's what I'm saying. You could have fun with it. I mean, or if you wanted to, you can just, you're already at the top, make them work for it. Everybody would have an accurate gauge of what they needed to get to. Depends on how you want to play it. You want to toe the line and be like, oh, they just passed you, so you add just enough buckets to pass them while still hoarding, and at the end you bury their ass and you crush them, ultimately humiliate them.
You damn well know if I do it, you know that you have to prepare that they're doing the same exact thing.
Right. So that's what you got to think is, okay.
Once you notice, okay, I just passed you, and then, okay, they just passed me. Okay, I just passed them. Okay, we're both hoarding buckets.
Yep. So now who's got more buckets? That's the question.
Only the noobs hoard buckets now.
Nah. Pretty sure Kagera's still doing that shit. Birch did. Birch all of a sudden shot up the board like a motherfucker.
Miller was.
I hoarded buckets at the beginning because one, I didn't think I was going to make it, and I was actually trying to reach a goal with the amount of yardage dirt moved. So I didn't want to waste the time on cleaning the buckets because I was trying to break a goal, and I had the money. And until about my frames dropped down to about 14% when I was near the wash plant. And I'm like, yeah, I need to clean the buckets.
Right. Ryan has another option. Keep your map buckets and clean the rest.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Ryan, but that's I think it's only about 40 to 45% of your goal, so
it's only half of your gold.
You know, it is a good idea to stash away what you're actually getting. Yeah.
Right. So you toss that in. They think you're putting in, fewer cleanouts, and really you're just showing half of what you have, and then bury them with the
Yeah.
other half.
I see.
That is excellent idea. Is that what you're doing to me?
100%. Ryan's doing some shit right now. 100% think he is.
No, Ryan is honorable player. He
Well,
would never.
I know what he's doing.
Just like how Rasher is a clean-minded individual.
That's right. That's right. I'm a pure-minded boy.
Yeah, it's true, Ryan. You did put in some gold recently.
I know you're not.
He is.
Ryan's like, what, 5,000 ahead of me right now? 5,000?
Add
100?
another 0. Probably another 0.
Yeah, probably.
Well, actually, how much did you do on non-deals or DLC, Ryan? I know you went over there too. I didn't get the chance to see. Maybe Rasher could show me.
Ryan did 83,000 on his seasonal, and I can't see him on the max. So
Isn't he on your friend
3,000 on your seasonal. You should at least be able to do another 50K to get up there. Shouldn't be wasting time over here with me.
Ask Billy Bob for max. Yeah,
Tactics.
Billy Bob has less friends than me.
And Billy Bob also only got a couple people on there to showcase, so
Right.
Yeah. No need to pollute it.
yeah, pollution and tractors. We all know his stance. We need those things.
There we go. I can have Billy Bob take a picture of the non-DLC board, then friend Billy Bob so I can get him on my friends list, and then he'll have a new number appear on his list.
Yep. That's
I know
a way.
Ryan was trying to spy on me yesterday, so I accepted his friend request.
No, Ryan would do no such thing.
Never. I was like playing Bannerlord, and I randomly got a friend request from Ryan, and I'm like, okay, fine.
He's just a friendly guy.
I was like, what's going on over there? I should probably check in with these guys. What's going on?
Oh, crap.
When you're 40 yards above your dump truck, it's really hard to see that number. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Can we just get a good fucking claim?
No. You get one. That was it.
No, I am looking at what I have left. I only have about 1 and a fraction of a square left. By the looks of it.
all I know, everybody like this. If this was my seasonal claim, it's definitely not as good as last season for like my no claim reset.
Oh shit! I've only got like 1 square and a fraction left.
Yeah, and then you got to reset. How many days before winter?
Before
reset fever.
That's a good time to reset though. It gives you plenty of time to get the plant built and prep.
Yeah, how much is
Smelt
inside
gold.
that square? Yeah, I should reset now. That last square only has 300 ounces left in it.
There you go. Well,
I think I just might finish this bucket and do a complete clean out.
Then you just got to decide: do you want the really good map, or do you want to just run a decent reset map?
Well, either way, I'm only going to be able to top dig. Maybe
What?
flatten and maybe top dig. I won't have time to actually do a
Bedrock Road?
bedrock road unless I want to try to go for max.
Right. Well, then if that was the case, I don't know. I mean, it's really good squares, a lot of them, but if you wanted to save that map, you could.
You know, honestly, you think I'm gonna boot this game up after Leaderboard? The only thing I'm gonna end up doing is turning on the DLC, buying the Frankenstein, and getting the achievement.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you. It would be a good
end up doing.
It'd be a good test world. And so you need as much money as you can. So I would say just spend 5 million, get you a decent map, run the 26 squares that you get on the reset, and you'll have money. Good enough.
Mm-hmm. I keep telling myself I'm going to save that game, and I have the save file at the beginning of Nighthawk, and I'm just like, when do I play during non-leaderboard? It's like I know I'm new, but I also know from last time I got frustrated. I didn't even pick the game up. I wasn't even going to pick it up this time, but I ended up picking it up.
You'll start getting
because
that itch.
I have a bad habit of it. If after seeing friends play a game after a while, I'm like, I want to play that now.
Right, right. Well, that's the thing is you'll see us a couple days before leaderboard. We'll all be in the chat. We'll be brainstorming ideas and test running our theories, and that's where you go, ooh, I can load in and do that.
I'm not there yet. I heard you guys talking about your theories. It wasn't until I think like 5 days in, that I'm like, I think I'm gonna start playing.
I won't touch it until the second the leaderboard starts. Nope. Nope. I will spend 5 minutes face rolling the controls, going like, why did I forget this? And then I'll be back in the motion, and then we'll be good to go. I am already so burnt out with this game.
Okie dokie. Time to clean and get ready for a reset.
Ooh.
I do like doing the new methods though, like the cast method. Holy shit. I'm gonna eventually try it one of these days.
I've seen an increase.
I think I will actually do the cast method next time I do this leaderboard here.
Right.
What'd you get? $100 tip there, Billy Bob?
Better.
Shit. What'd you get? Balloon fall.
Hold on.
Oh shit, you probably got like an 80 square claim. Fuck. You found the hidden gem.
It's probably phrases or casses.
Already did casses.
So then it's phrases that you must have found. I think he said 54 squares or something.
Maybe.
How do I deal with the buckets, though? That's going to be fun.
What do you mean?
Don't I have to remove them or they're going to get deleted?
Buy new ones. They're $4 a piece. Easy. You can do it.
Laughing at?
You can do it. Delete them.
Alright. The dirt's gone from there. Now I get to do an all stop.
Yeah. Ryan just says make sure you take the ones off the claim that have gold. Chameleon, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
It's 3 by...
Okie dokie. I'm going to... Oh, what the heck am I doing? I can't do an all stop. I gotta clean out my fucking...
Clean your mats. You gotta clean your buckets. Everything. Clean out the mud trap.
Why do you gotta do the Biden skin? The pumpkin skin's so much better.
Face
Buy
told
the
me to
skin.
put
That's
this
the
on.
Wraith skin. I love the Wraith skin.
I actually did like the skin because of the concept of the glowy skin part. It's like the first time I've seen it.
Hmm.
Like, no other skin had a glowy effect to it, so I was like, amazed.
If I keep buckets inside the thing and I put it in storage, are they there when they come back?
If you have buckets inside of what storage? The green storage?
No, the sluice, the mud.
Oh,
Thingy.
the buckets that are attached to everything. No, they're gone. They get deleted and sold. The
But
mats will
there's no
stay.
reason to keep them or worry about them. No, they're worthless. Unless they're full of gold, then probably wash them out first. I think the game will wash them for you though,
I'm just
but at
gonna
a
watch
40%
everything.
loss.
I'm just wondering what's happening and how it happened. So
Yeah. I mean, basically, if there's anything you want to save, you take it to Old Arnold. Otherwise, just buy it. And you have enough money that you could do the reset, buy all the buckets, buy your nuggetators, everything all over again.
Mm-hmm.
do the you said the mats stay in?
Yes, the mats will stay in. The
Oh,
mats that
all
are
all
on the...
three sets of mats?
As long as
Only
they're
thing I
attached.
suggest you do is disconnect your devices, your duplex jigs and everything, because I've had some major annoying time-consuming bugs trying to place the shit again on the next claim. So your duplex jigs, just unplug everything at the very least, and then do a claim reset.
I just take the buckets off of that stuff because I've had the bugs from the buckets.
Could be the buckets, Ratchet, but I don't know. Weird shit happened there. That was really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I would just unplug everything. It only takes like a minute for everything.
Oh shit! I almost forgot.
Ooh. Fidi is moving.
Now, back to my question. The all three sets of mats say? The one in the holders and the ones down on it?
The mats in the sluice box runs above the duplex jigs will stay.
Yes, mats will be fine as long as they're under the grills or connected to the sides. If there's
Okay,
mats...
that's what I want to know. The ones connected to the sides.
Yep, you'll be
All
good.
right.
They all stay. Yep. That's actually kind of nice. It really is.
Right.
I don't want to fucking buy 500 mats every time.
So Fed, or Feedorama, is moving up on seasonal. I didn't see them before, and now they're up where Wolverstein and Big FD were supposed to be. They're in 11th. Oh, man.
There you go, Phantos.
What do you got, Billy Bob?
I sent it to you,
Oh, okay.
dirty bitch.
All right. Thanks.
It's the Costco dog map.
Oh.
Be careful.
Oh boy. There's always a gamble with Billy Bob.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
There might be 80, 90K in that one.
It's okay. One's always bigger than the other. You know what's weird? It's always the same about the boobs, too.
Yep.
Always the same about the boobs,
Hormone
too?
thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you just said?
Yep. One's bigger than the other.
It's a nice map. Yeah, it is. It's a nice one.
Uh-huh. I'm getting poorer every time I fucking reset. That's besides the point.
Oh, yeah, I need to bring my nuggetators to the other claim, right?
If you want to keep them, yes.
I would just fucking let them go.
Or we could do a test right now where what you're going to do is put them in town, reset the claim and find out if it deletes it in town, like Billy Bob was curious about.
Okay, I can do that when I reset.
Science.
Man, fucking piece of shit. You know, Phantos, if you get bored for the next, I don't know, 2 hours, you come prep this fucking claim.
No, I'm not playing at all.
Why? Afraid you'll fall back in love with this game?
No, not at all. Not playing at all.
You're over there fucking running your own shit, ain't you?
He's running for Indy to make sure that Indy makes it on the board.
I'm playing for Indy, okay? I'm playing for Indy. He needs help.
Well, we know that. I just didn't know you had your degree.
I already got 30K for him. He needs it. About to reset his claim for him now.
Poor Indy.
Yeah, poor Indy.
Okay. Oh, wait, sorry, gotta reload. Be right back. My computer crashed. I really do hope he figured it out, but I'm not entirely sure what the fuck he did to fix it. If he did,
it didn't.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Didn't fix it.
Feel bad for him though.
Because it crashed
Like,
the day he decided
no one
to start
wants to have to
streaming.
spend $300 to help replace every stupid useless part that he's doing one-for-one swap on, but it's like, dude, what the fuck is the problem?
Yeah.
Though he could have bought a newer motherboard, or at least did something. Oh well.
That's what I was thinking,
But he's not. He doesn't have the money for it.
yeah. That makes it tough, too. So we all know how fucking cheap these goddamn computers are.
Oh yeah, they're so cheap. I can buy one every other week.
As long as you don't have to pay any bills.
You don't underestimate how much money I get every other week.
He's rich.
I mean, I'm happy for you if you make that much.
No. I can't even afford a computer if I don't have bills.
He's doing payment plans at Walmart to get his PC, and that's with his discount.
All I know is the one good thing about working is the tax return time. So
I ain't got one of them in
for some people it's nice, but
It's been a couple years since I had a tax return.
Yeah.
Billy Bob doesn't pay taxes. He doesn't know what that is.
Depends on what kind of taxes, I guess.
Sales tax, probably. That's about all you deal with. And business
Sales and use.
or whatever you do. Pay taxes on labor, mainly. I think that's about it, right?
Yep, that and sales and use.
Yeah. 80. Whatever the hell you outsource that shit to.
What's that?
80 is you say the Cayman Islands?
Well, no, you want your trust founded and originated in the Cayman Islands, and then you want Swiss bank accounts that are not tied to a name or an entity. They're tied to a series of numbers. But that's neither here nor there.
I'm just gonna top you off. Okie dokie.
As soon as I start top digging again, it's 5:50, and it's like, God damn it, it's about to become daytime. God damn it.
Goddamn fucking dirt.
Oh, God fucking damn it. I'm an
Fuck
idiot.
that dirt. Why is it so plentiful?
What's up, Dapper?
I disconnected the powers without realizing that I still needed 2 of them.
Mhm.
Now I have to find out which of these wires are the ones I need. There we go.
Yeah, you know, that is a pain sometimes. I was like, dump a bucket into 99%. God damn it. Waste of fucking dirt. Can't see that far, though. It's so far down there.
There we go.
Just gotta count. Count to 16. You're fine.
Counting? No, fuck. I have to do that with RTK too many times. I don't want to do it. I want to go brain dead. I was wondering if it's worth refilling auto on the dump truck or letting it go empty. Do you only get 1 auto refill per day, or is it per day per vehicle?
You can
Oh my
refill all of
fucking God.
them anytime, all the time.
What?
Yeah,
On all vehicles.
they're unlimited. So if you want to refill it multiple times throughout the day, you can.
Okay.
We go through this every leaderboard with you, Phantos.
I don't know. Well, I always thought it was only 1 auto refill per like vehicle per day, but like they slowed down the auto refill, so I'm not entirely sure because that's when I started doing it, and then I never had to again. So,
Yeah.
it's okay. My excavator's full, so we're fine. I'll use it once today. Real players don't need to use it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They stick fuel tanks next to their 6 franks.
Yeah.
Though I really wish they would do something with the hopper auto refuel option, or at least a worker to make the hopper fuel go down to like almost nothing because you have a worker for it. You know, big brain things.
Man, you're asking a lot now.
Yeah, it's too much for them to code now.
Aren't you just saying shit like they just need to focus on the second game and not...
Right. There's 1,000 things they can do for this one, but I'd rather them fix or make sure that the leaderboard for the new game is actually good. Well
the thing
balanced
is,
or accommodating for everybody.
they will take the leaderboard that we have now and implement it over there as the base. So you want to fix this leaderboard the best you can before we get there.
True.
Not to mention the leaderboard in that game won't even be implemented until probably 2016. Or not 2016, 2026. Because...
2060.
yeah,
Average it out.
2060. It'll be... Okay, the game will be out before GTA 6. Okay? I can tell you that
I don't
much.
know about that. I don't know.
GTA 6 ain't never gonna
I've
show
heard
up.
is going to go to consoles first, obviously. Because they can do like all the testing on it and make PC hopefully good. I don't know.
But yeah, so if that's the case, then we still have at least a year for them to get things figured out.
Yeah, probably 2026 for 6 and go from there. I don't know.
I'm just talking about GMS 2.
I'm worried about Elder Scrolls 6.
Me
Oh, yeah.
too. I'm more worried about that than anything else. Anything else.
Yeah, I'm saying it's gone.
It's barely in production, and it's going to be a Microsoft game, not a Bethesda game, and I'm just afraid what they're
I
going to do to it.
am more looking forward to the remake of Oblivion. 100%. I think that's going to be a better game.
Well,
Are you talking about the remake, or are you talking about the mod?
The remake,
coming
yeah,
out?
the remake.
I don't want a
The
remake.
fan remake of Elder Scrolls.
I
I
want a
didn't-
remaster.
I didn't know they were doing a remake or a remaster of
100%
Oblivion.
they are.
I know the mod for Skyrim's coming out next year.
There's a mod for Skyrim coming out every 5 minutes.
No, the Sky Oblivion mod is coming out next year.
Oh.
It's Oblivion in Skyrim.
Oh,
Kind of like how they did Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas' engine.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would want that at this
It's
remake.
no, it's a mod. They already have a release date. It's coming out early next year.
Yeah, well, I'll check it out.
Now, my
But
issue
that's
is
why I said I didn't hear about an actual remake of Oblivion.
What's a
All I've been
full
hearing
remake,
is
like
about
full remake in the Skyrim engine, probably with Unreal. I would assume
the
Unreal
only thing I've
5.
heard anything about Oblivion is that mod, not an actual remake coming from the company. It's that mod that's coming out. I'm gonna have to look into that.
It's not a full remake from the company. Nothing is. The Oblivion remake is a fan based, a very large fan base remake.
yeah, I'm out. I'm out if it's a remake. If it's a remaster, I'm good. If it's a remake, I'm out.
Well, yeah, remaster is probably what I'm leaning toward, not
Well,
a
I mean,
remake.
it's a huge difference. That's the problem. Because like you do remake, then that changes the story. That changes too much. And
No. Well, I don't know. They might change some parts of the story. Who knows? I don't know.
You mean they might fix the glitch where the gray mask disappears?
well, I mean that's a glitch. I'm talking about like when they said they were going to do a remake of KOTOR, Sony did, and I went, please God, no. And then they said who the writers were going to be, and I was even more terrified. And then they said we're canceling the project, and I went, oh, thank God.
All I remember most from Oblivion is how awesome it was to ride a fucking horse. Like, that's all I remember as a kid.
The
Like,
magic.
Oblivion. I could ride a horse around the map. Oh my god, it's so cool.
The magic, freaking, the way things worked with the magic in that game was awesome. The spells that you could design and fuck around.
I like being able to. I like some of the exploits in that game.
Oh, yeah.
Now the vehicles will be all set to leave on the claim when I reset, right?
Yeah, they'll get put into storage.
Stop. Reverse. Stop.
So I think I have 8th place now on the leaderboard. Close. I'm like less than 100 ounces away from 8th.
Okay, so let's see if this works. Back in the truck. We are gonna teleport to the equipment place.
I'm gonna put it at the blacksmith, since that's where we were deciding, right? Either town or blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
All right, blacksmith. The wavetable fell off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, I had the 3 nuggetators, and I thought, can I get these wavetables on top of the nuggetators and still teleport? Nope.
I mean, to be fair, the wavetables are pretty fucking cheap.
Yeah, 3K will get you one.
Yeah.
3 or 4K. So Nuggetator's about 30K depending on the season, time of season.
Mm-hmm.
I think the cheapest is around 12K.
Okay. Well, melt while I run and get the other thing I want. And the trailers, they'll go into storage too, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright. So how many of millions should I get for this reset?
I mean, if we're just going to the first good one, I believe you only need about 5 to 6 million. If you want the really, really good map, shoot for 20 million.
Okay. I've got the nuggetators, I've got that, everything else, the buckets, the hoses, the wires, I can buy all that shit later.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Even in winter, I'm still almost able to pull 5K. I mean, 47, but that's just pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
No.
How many days left you got in your seasonal?
Now that it hit midnight 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm almost at midnight, so I'm gonna be down to 3. It's like 8 o'clock at night.
So basically, I'm looking at if I do another 8-hour stream, that's my season.
Mm-hmm.
Figured I'm gonna get about 10 million to call it safe, so I have money to buy everything.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need the glorious map. It's not like I have like 2 weeks left. I have less than a fucking week left of the game, so I need enough gold to last me, you know, what, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours?
Yeah. Just depends on how you can dig. Posted a new map in GMS chat and Discord. Okay. We'll check it out. Ryan's got a new map. Are you going to pop your or stream your resets so we can help you? Okay.
I will stream in Discord to help me right now. There's
Yeah.
no use to streaming. I'm just smelting some gold.
Right. When you're ready.
I figured smelt about like a couple thousand ounces of gold.
Smelt it all.
You want me to smelt 14,000?
Yeah.
Well, he's only
like
going to do the
30
one.
minutes.
He's going to do the one reset, and it's he's just trying for the map that you get after your first reset. That's like 25 squares or something like that. It's about 4 resets in.
Okay.
So
Never mind.
right.
Yeah, I'm not
Normally,
going
smelt it
after-
all.
I would normally, like, if I was still, like I said, like if I didn't lose a week and I still had a week left, yeah, I would go for the, or week and a half left, I would definitely go for the,
That big map.
the big map.
Well, I mean, I'm going to try to get this one here cleared out and reset again before leaderboard's over and get another map in.
I don't think I'll be able to do it, to be honest.
And you got Ryan playing fucking Railroader and shit. What the hell?
Ryan, yours is even more lopsided, but it's okay.
Don't make fun of a man's balls. Ryan says, tell Dapper to look at my map. He wants you to look at his balls.
look at his map. That would be Simchat.
Yep,
Yes.
chap.
Oh yeah, that's the map that's right before the really good map, isn't it?
No, because he got the good map. He's after that.
Oh wow.
I mean, that map's okay, but it's not good because you got like 3 full squares, 2 wide just to get to the other one. So, but yeah,
You're just jealous you don't have the ball sack map.
I don't need it.
Yeah, one's lower than the other. You are right. It is ballsack.
Have this really deep map that I decided to do.
And you never know. The one the just above what the left ballsack could be the pecker.
God damn it. Don't encourage him.
Gas method, yeah.
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 8. This makes 9 and 10. 10 320-ounce bars.
Yes.
I still got 1,200 left in the 12,850 in the bank. Now that I cashed it out, I even forgot to look at where I am.
Mm.
Look at where you're at. You're winning. What more do you need to look
I
at?
know. Dead past me.
Gotta unload all this ball dirt all over the buckets.
I guess
Balls
FD put in
flying into solar balls to be processed.
FD put in 30K today before he went to bed.
Oh, he's in front of Cass for sure then.
Oh yeah, he's up there. Cass was playing Planet Crafter today, so
I seen that. I thought he was getting sent out of town for work.
that's what he said. Maybe he's got the work laptop and he's running that way.
Remember that one map that Phrase rejected because it was too close? Oh man. Perfect.
I ran it. It was a good map.
Yeah, I ran it.
Yeah. Man, you gotta learn some new ways sometimes.
I
New
pulled
methods.
120,000 ounces out of that map.
Mm-hmm. They're so fucking happy when this season's over.
Don't we say that every time at the end of the season?
Yep.
I'm ready to start the next one. Let's do this.
I'll take like 3 days off and then I'll be ready.
Yeah. I mean, I can. I have to. I'm trying to get my seasonal knocked out because I have my duties as a tester. They fix some shit that allows me to do what I want to do. So, like, I gotta go test it, see if I can break it again.
Yes. It's very, very important that you break it.
That's right.
Okay.
So. I mean, there's one thing that upsets me that they made a change on. I'm hoping they'll fix some stuff around it.
Well, that's why there's a cast method. Fucking hell. What about the cast method?
Oh, he was talking about his ball sack map or whatever. The cast method allows you to take the top off and then go take the bottom part off, 2 layers. So it might not be pretty on the top part, but the bottom part, that gold is going to be really good in those 3 layers that divide the 2 balls. So when you get to that part, so like you dig all the gold stuff, you get to that divider, you bulldoze the shit out of the way, and then you dig the other one, and then when you clear the whole bottom, you don't have to worry about bulldozing because it's all good gold.
Only 8,000 more to go.
Only 8,000 more.
Billy Bob said smelt it all, so I'm smelting it all.
You might as well. Fuck.
Well, other than he's running a seasonal currently.
Oh, you're still running your seasonal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Fuck, get to resetting.
Don't listen to Billy Bob.
I only have like what 4 days left of winter, or 3 days in about 2 hours.
Yeah, get to resetting so you can get everything in and ready and running.
Why can't I get out of this thingy?
Fuck, I didn't know he was still doing his seasonal.
Yep.
I thought he ended that when he finished
Oh.
his...
Okay, sell gold bar. Well, I'm smelting gold to get the so I can do the reset.
Gotcha. Where are you at on seasonal over there?
I have 3 days left until winter, so 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 days left.
No, on the board.
Oh, 4th place.
Oh, okay. Now I don't feel that bad.
Yeah. But who's still coming up the board? Is Rainy up there on the board?
Yeah, right below me.
That's a scary one. Gual. I know Gual's coming. That's one you need to watch out for. Rainy's another one to watch out for. They'll be moving up the board.
They wouldn't take his spot.
They don't even know who the hell I am.
Well, technically they do. just because of the fact that you're on my stream and they watch my stream. Both of them are viewers. And then there's Senny. Senny is also a viewer.
Oh, the one I was fighting with for a while.
Yeah. Marcine.
Yeah, I don't
There's
care about
spies
that.
everywhere. There's spies everywhere.
I'm 6 in that, and I'm 2 above Rennie in that one, and 4 above Sunny, or Sunny, and on seasonal I am literally 8, 9, 10, 11, 4,000 ahead of Rennie, and Sunny's in 7th, which is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5,000.
Right.
Beneath me.
So if you average each clean out or each triple is call it 21. So then you're ahead by 2 triples, and you could probably do that in an in-game day, some of the better players, so keep that lead growing. So now we gotta check out the... He's gonna broadcast it on Discord, because he doesn't know what to look for a map, so we're gonna help.
Okay, I have 18.4 million.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Now, should I do this from town or should I do it from the
Claim.
Yeah,
claim?
do
The
it from
claim?
the claim, yeah.
Okay.
Do another couple saves real quick. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just pulling it up. I'm gonna help Dapper. We're going to explain what to look for.
Okay. So I reset it and then I do a couple of drills.
Yeah, go ahead and do like 10 drills after you reset it. Make sure you're resetting the correct claim and then buying the drills for the correct claim.
Yep.
I still make that mistake. Fucking old
Oh,
art
yeah.
room gets a lot of drills.
Super easy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, now we're gonna open up your map. Okay, so what you're looking at here, you can see the dark gold, and it's really far out.
Reset.
Yeah.
So, since it's so far of a drive, it'd be a terrible one, especially for non-DLC. So that immediately, looking at that, we know bad map.
Yeah, there's only 2 dark out here and up there, nothing over here.
You're not
All
even gonna, don't even look at the waterfall area around the neck. That, not a factor anymore.
Nope.
Arnold, Nighthawk, reset, $1 million down the drain. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And map, gold map.
Reset.
Well, it's a little bit better, but start clicking on some of those squares. See if there's any overburden on them.
There's 3 meters, 4 meters.
Right.
Nope.
So it looked like a good map till you clicked it, and that's instant reset.
I don't even have to click on them. I just reset it.
Ain't enough squares.
Right.
Yeah.
You need a ball sack.
Right.
That's why I
Just
let
play
you
more
guys go
games.
ahead of me, so I can do that. But I don't even need to reset this time. So I get the bunny sack, ball sack, ball or the egg. Everything's round. Gotta be round.
No.
So that's going to be a small one because if you look at the top row that has 2 of the dark gold, then it goes yellow.
Yeah.
It's only going to be 3 wide, and if you look down the left side, it's only 4 tall. That's only a 12 square egg. There's not enough. Just trying
Since
to
you're done,
explain.
Dapper, could I borrow you for the leaderboard scores?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see.
You're done. I'm not going to interrupt you, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, just trying to explain the process of what goes through our heads when we're looking at a map, and that's one of those things is you can kind of eyeball it and go, okay, max that I could be here is this much, or is it too far away or too close?
That's kind of the center.
Garbage.
It's like a 15, still garbage.
Yeah, because you can see 3 by 4, maybe 3 on the side if you're lucky. So yeah, that would be a 15. And then overburden.
Oh, yeah. While I'm here. There you go. There's the seasonal. And there's the max.
Oh. That's annoying. Rasher, your method doesn't work.
What the hell are you talking about?
Nah, it's updating.
Mine works.
No, like it's updating. I haven't checked it.
Because my seasonal still hasn't showed up.
Seasonal.
The max shows up, not seasonal.
Max shows up right away, dude. I'm like,
Yeah, max. It's not seasonal.
that's annoying.
What do you think of that one, Dapper?
Yeah.
Hardly any overburden. Hardly any overburden. But
If
you're
you're-
only looking at the dark stuff, right?
Yep.
Sure,
If
you're
you're,
feeling it, Ryan. Damn it! I was hoping it'd be like a secret.
No.
and if you're not sure,
Oh, well.
buy more squares. Buy like another
I was
10
gonna say.
squares.
I mean, that's not great, Matt, but you need a better sample size. Oh, hold on. No, stop, Dapper, stop,
Oh,
Dapper.
whoops.
Claim you buying them on.
Hey,
Old
started
Arnold.
about like 4 on Old Arnold.
That's fine. We need to know what
It
old Arnold
happens.
looks
It's
like.
fine. It's nothing. It happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah, it happens to all of us.
Dapper's got more money than Indy. We're good. He's got good audience here. All right. We're good.
That's not hard to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
keep
Indy
checking
needs
your
help there.
squares.
I would.
Oh,
I would take it. I would honestly, but it's
So
actually not
these
bad.
are really good. This little 9-pack right here.
Mhm.
I just did that map. That's
Like
the map I just
24
got
squares.
off of.
I think it's 24-ish.
Something like that.
Yeah, I
It's
think
really good.
I think it's
It's
26.
And depth.
Yeah. I
For
mean,
the rest of
it's
the leaderboard,
small.
I would take it, Dapper. It's
Yeah, for where you're at, take
You'll
it.
take this one.
Yeah,
That's
keep
more
buying.
Joe Squares.
you're gonna do a normal road though. Sure.
No road, just top dig it.
I mean, depending on how good you are at road making, I guess.
He's not
I'm
very
a
good yet.
newbie.
Then
He's made one complete road.
yeah. I mean, I would drill more. Well, I guess you could, but I would go ahead and top ticket then. Old Man Gaming does a lot of that. It just drives me nuts, but oh well.
No, I just wanted to get a better idea. So I basically have a 1, 2, 3,
that's a
4 by
great egg.
4 with a 3 and a 3 on the top.
I mean, I buy all
It's a
the drill
4 by
holes so I can
5.
highlight my
So
squares.
it's a 4 by 5, which is a 20. With the 3 and
A good
the
map.
3, so it's a 26. That's the one that I told you to get, but
Yep.
yeah, now you know what you're looking
That's
for.
a good egg.
Okay.
I think I got like 41, 42 mil off that.
Up the wrong fucking
Or
claim again.
1,000, not mil.
I was gonna say, the fuck? How'd you get that much?
Eat crayons.
Magic. Eat all the crayons.
Yes. Crayons are
Can I just
yummy.
bring the drill out there and hit those last little bit?
You
Fuck
can if
yeah.
you want, or you can just buy more drill holes.
5 more drill holes.
You could
Yeah,
spend $1 million
go
on
buy,
drill
like,
holes. You know, you got extra money.
10 or 15 more. And you ain't going to use the money anyway.
Damn it. I didn't mean to scare Ryan like that, but fuck. I didn't expect it to be all public. I thought Rasher's method worked.
Only on seasonal.
Yeah. Oh well. Seasonal doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, were you hoping to pass me?
Not hoping I'm going to. See ya.
I'll pass you probably tomorrow.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, I'll probably pass you today. I didn't spend much time, but it'd be fun to compete against each other. It's fine.
I've been doing it with Dapper. I've been pushing Dapper.
That's great. Great. I mean, I just took a seat back because no one was pushing, so I was
That's yeah. That's why I went over to DLC, and
right.
when I
had other games.
I ran out of time with my map, and I didn't have enough time for a full.
I'm sure you saw me, and you're like, "Whoa, I gotta go play now." Well, it's nice to know that you can hide your seasonal. That's kind of weird that you can only hide one, but not.
There we go. The entire claim's been freaking
There
hit.
you go.
Nice.
That's a really clean claim, though. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
would
nice.
totally do that one. Absolutely.
Now I know I'm a better dozer and everything than you are, but it took me a couple hours for this map.
Now, stupid question.
Nothing stupid when you're a rookie.
All right. I really need the experience to flatten this shit. So where would I technically should come in to flatten it?
So open your gold map. Let me tell you where I usually start. Give me a second.
I mean, just so I can see what's going on.
Outsource Billy Bob to do it for you.
For me. That's always a good idea.
So, Pepper, I usually start around square 540 to 565. And I get an outline where I just start dozing in little like half circles. I also have a video out for that if you want more help than that.
Are you talking about
540
dozing? Just so you can get a nice level
Where the
spot.
fuck is 540?
way low?
Oh, all the way over here.
Oh, okay.
Down towards the bottom.
You can count that high, Billy Bob.
Some days.
Yeah,
I was just thinking
I have 40
it
credit
was.
score. There we go.
Is that pressure?
I usually walk out on the claim and find almost the lowest spot and then flatten everything from that.
That's
So
also a good idea too.
Find a
So
spot
this
between the lowest and the highest point and just average it.
So this is the 540. So probably right here is the lowest in between these two hills.
So I would go a little
Or
bit
right here.
higher. I would go a little higher up
This is-
and then push stuff into that low spot. And then that way you can kind of, level it by bringing some of the high stuff down and bring the low stuff
Oh, no.
up.
Mhm.
That's kind of low. That's low. So
So for me, I'd be more like 543 or maybe 517. It's right next to the hill, but not quite. It's in between the highest hill level and the lowest point.
517 is this one right here.
I can't look at it. I'm back on my stream, but Ryan could probably verify, or Billy Bob, whoever's watching.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot either. I mean,
It's like a divot it's just outside of the hill, down low, and then I push everything into the low spot towards the waterfall, and then push the hills out towards the wash plant.
Dap, if you go straight, no, other way, to the right, just a little bit more. See that little land pile there? If you really have to push your dirt into there, it's a great level of everything. All the way where the bedrock is to your left, just slightly. Way over there. Yeah, you're going to push everything into that high bedrock level if you really want to level it nice and neat.
So if I do this in pieces, the best thing for me to do at first would be to start here, moving everything to the super low stuff, and then come over here and balance it out.
You don't have to bring it all the way to bedrock because it's so unlevel. Like, you just want to flatten the area that's important and just ignore the rest if you have to, depending on the size of the bed of the claim. So you probably don't even have to go all the way to the bedrock. Just start slow and then practice. Don't go too deep. Just do like a small sliver and just try to flatten it out.
Alright, it is 10:30 my time. I am saving. We're going to find someone to raid, or we're going to end it. One of the two.
There we go. Just set up beginning new claim, and I have something to come back to practice.
Yeah.
Invade Grabbys. Grabbys. Pretty fun
stupid
guy.
question. Since I have only
Maybe
about 3 days left, maybe a bit more depending on when the ground freezes, should I just top dig what's there, or should I try leveling it?
that's up to you and how fast you think you can build it.
build your plant, then worry about leveling it. That way, when you panic and start digging, you can put it in your plant.
Yeah, that too.
We made 7th place, so we moved from 9th to 7th.
Yay. Hey, my quad got thrown into the freaking storage, and that was in town.
Your what?
The quad.
Oh. Fuck that quad.
All right. Now I'll do what you guys said to see if that works.
Put your excavator and fell.
What? Oh, I
up
forgot to hit. I forgot to pay for it.
There you go.
Transport.
All right. Let's see. We'll get the outro ready to go and all that fun stuff. Hopefully there's no fucking psycho cats tonight.
I have an idea for you, Rasher. I gave you a PM.
Oh gosh. I don't know. We'll see.
He is a psycho cat, but he's actually like a cool dude though, so he's got a emoji face or whatever it's called.
A VTuber.
Some people really like that. I mean, it's kind of funny to watch, but
Oh, what?
played Trent. He
They're
Well,
called
yeah.
VTubers.
Planet Crafter. Played some other.
You said to lower these things down, right?
Just stretch out your excavator arm all the way across where it won't reach, and then put the fell in front of it, in front of the bucket.
I'll have to check them out before I do a raid, just to make sure, you know.
Absolutely. That's fine.
I'll check them out
No
after
problem.
this. But yeah, we'll raid out to
I would
somebody.
never recommend you someone who's fucking normal.
Well, I get that. I don't want us to go in there and stir up a shit show. Because that's what
I
we
mean,
do.
spinning gorilla is kind of a waste, to be honest.
No. I'm
Support
gonna
people, not AI people.
Right. No, I'm gonna raid out to probably Boom. Because I know him. I'll check out Grabbies so that way I can see what they're like. I'll shoot the shit, hiding out. But
He does play pretty late, though. He might be on a different time zone.
that's fine. I just want to check him out beforehand because sometimes they have different
No
rules.
problem. I get it. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll keep that handy. And okay. All right. We're going to raid Boomhauer. We did the thing today. We dug a lot. We managed to move up the board. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the last day of my seasonal.
Then what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go over to non-DLC and make sure I have a backup plan.
Oh, shit.
I knew that was coming.
I gotta keep digging. Diggy, oh. Nobody
I knew you were gonna come over a few days before the end.
Non-DLC is gonna heat up.
Well,
It's
that's
already
the thing.
heating up.
Hey, as soon as I feel pressure, I will pop in.
Right. So.
Like tonight.
No, never. I didn't pop in at all.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna keep it going with Boomhauer. Looks like he's playing a little bit of Satisfactory, So, but yeah, we'll do this all again tomorrow. Probably finish up seasonal. Thanks for hanging out. Catch y'all later.
Okay. I'm gonna park you off to this side.